Hey, what's cracking with y'all? Welcome to On the Porch with the Blacks. Me and LA and this thing, we're waiting on the Jigaboo the third to come on in. What's good with you, LA?
Same shit.
Oh yeah, man, we're gonna have excitement for night for y'all. What's this right here? Go ahead, bro.
God damn it. Where Jigaboo at anyway?
Practice probably. It's good with you, Mayo. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and drop this. You know we can't pin nothing or nothing.
You can put it to yours.
Mine ain't up there.
I'll put it up there.
I took it off.
Oh, you just doing too much.
Yeah. I don't never do Thursdays, bro. I do I already got my shit set up for the night with the DVD. Hey, what's good with you, Mayo? What's good with you, Ron?
What's up, gentlemen?
Hey, chilling.
Yeah, I've been looking at this accident, and I pulled up the sectionals, the charts. Yeah,
For the plane.
75% helicopter's fault, 25% FAA. I would say.
They when I was watching it this morning, they said it was on two different bands. I didn't even realize they got a helicopter band and a regular band for
Oh,
airplanes.
it's more than that.
I know.
The
I'm just saying.
sectional charts they cover the airspace for like DC, LA, New York. Most of the major cities that have a lot of helicopter traffic, they got a whole different sectional chart for 18,000 feet and below. And that helicopter had a hard ceiling where he was at 200 feet, marked on the charts. And he was way to the west of the route too, because the route's all marked out too. I can bring it up if we get into it.
Yeah, I was gonna wait for Old Spoon to get. He should be here in about an hour, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Should
Yeah, I had to
up.
pull out my old crew chief knowledge on this shit today.
Yeah, but if you could find if you can find any more information on the area, put that shit in the back. So when he get up here, we can run through it.
This I would, because these are large downloads, PDFs, and you got to zoom like in 130%, so it'd be easier just to share my screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just
Don't
save
worry,
it then.
I ain't gonna
Just
porn
save it.
bomb you.
No, you good. I was about to say just save him till when that nigga time get up here, we can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him take over. You know what I'm saying? He can do his
Yeah.
thing. I don't know exactly what he wanted to go over. Shit, I had something way different. He was on the Porch with the Blacks.
Oh, what you got, man? Let's go. Let's get the show on the road.
The other day we was talking about the money making, right? And how JP be doing his thing. I seen something today, blew my mind. I want to get what you guys thought about it. Very inventive, but you know what I'm saying? I thought it was smart. It's the same, it's a process of flipping. So let me take that up off there so you can see all that shit. I think he did good. I'm gonna skim through it though, so we don't have to try to make it like, you know what I'm saying? It's 15 minutes long. I'm gonna try to do like 2 minutes of it, you know what I'm saying? Just to skip through so we can see what the fuck he doing and shit. But so basically, you gotta hear it. We talk about people flipping money. We was talking about JP and how he go buy spotter for his cars and stuff like that. So this young man right here, which I thought it was a smart idea and a nice little business, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how old he is. I ain't really looking into all that. But anyway, he went on Facebook Market, found him a John, you feel me, for $100. You hear me? Went to Home Depot, as you can see, went and bought supply, and went back to the house, with his supplies that he got and the little money he spent, and he hooked that motherfucking boat up, and he is talking about reselling it. So I want y'all to see the process of what he doing. We're gonna run through it real quick, and then after that, before he say what he gonna sell it for, I want to see what you guys are selling for. because just remember he got $400.
Yeah.
Now that you can already start pricing the stuff in your head, the wood and stuff that you seen them get, all that.
Oh yeah.
But basically, he taking everything up off of it. He gonna scrape it. I'm saying, do things you're supposed to do too. Get everything up off of it. Make sure everything is clean. Before he comes back, hit it with the primer. His primer game he did outside, which is nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? It's always what happens. It always what it looked like afterwards and what you can do to it. Now, what I noticed is the boy bought a fan out there eventually. Got smart on the voice. But yeah, he primes it up.
Plugs out at the paint.
There you go. There you go. See, I was thinking the same thing. I said, little dude, I'm saying he's smart. You know what I'm saying? Come through. You know what I'm saying? He's saying the spots that need to be sanded. Make sure he got everything cleaned up. Like I said, everything can adhere to everything. Then he goes to spray paint in the back. You know what I'm saying? Getting all that spray painted. Now, when it comes to the inside, he sprays it, but then you'll see that piece of plywood that he went and bought, he gonna go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, put that in there to make a little flow board. He gonna add some extra stuff to it. So that's just him right now, cutting plywood, getting it all to the shapes he needs to get him so he can put them in the little inserts in there or whatever. Get past that right there. I want to see the nigga cutting wood. So basically, he stuck the plyboards in the boat, cut out the notches and everything, slid the plyboard in there, made it look, you know what I'm saying, solid foundation. Yeah. After he spray painted, you know what I mean? Paint job don't look too bad, you know what I mean?
No, he did a great job for rattle can primer.
You see what I'm saying? I thought it was all right. I was like, shit, okay, coming together right here. Everything's solid. Then he come with this right here. You know what I'm saying? Put him a little mat down, which is smart.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you won't slip and fall or nothing like that. And it got the little sticky on the back. So it's just, exactly. You ain't really supposed to roll it on there.
Made for boats. Yeah, that's stuff made for boats.
You ain't got to worry about nothing with that. Mm-hmm. So he run through all that. He fixed the back, put the plyboard there, new screws and everything inside. You know what I'm saying? Make sure everything is tightened on down for you. Put your outboard motor on there and everything. Make sure all that's solid. Took the old rusty one out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, and he put that backer plate on to help stiffen it up. It was a little bended up. That's
all new plywood. You know what I'm saying? Now, it ain't a thick piece of wood. Don't get me wrong. It could have been a thicker piece of wood. I mean, you want to have something real thick at the back because when you put them little motors on there and shit, they be moving and shit. They rip through that wood.
Did he buy regular plywood or marine grade? Do you know?
I didn't even pay attention to that because I don't think this at the top is marine. But see, anything like that though, Mayo, you can prep that though. Because plywood ain't nothing. Most of that shit ain't nothing but adhesive and particle. You know what I'm saying? Little pieces of shaved wood.
Yeah, but marine. I think marine grade is pressure treated.
Yeah. Now I don't think it was that's one thing I know. I don't think it's pressure treated. It didn't have it wasn't the right color for that.
Yeah, it didn't have the markings on it. That's no biggie. But I mean, it ain't like this thing's gonna live its life in water. It's gonna dry out.
That's a fact.
Know what I mean? So you ain't really got to worry much about that.
He said he's gonna put that little blue stuff everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Which is, like I say, it's nice. He cut him some metal. After he do the floors, he gonna cut him some sheets of metal to make sure he cover up all the wood spots. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna bend those with a hammer. As you can see this with this, you know what I'm saying? He gonna boom, 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 boom. Make sure everything is. He putting a lip on it so he can slide it underneath the flooring he just put down. You know what I'm saying? See how you can slide underneath there, then he gonna zip it down with some screws. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, that was smart. It ain't gonna go nowhere. And it's fresh metal. You see what I'm saying? We do some metal screws on there. So I mean, he did a good job. You know what I'm saying? I like the boat. You know what I'm saying? Come and hit him with the chair. You know, I'm trying to put the spring on the bottom of it so you can have your little bounce.
And you can tell he got that chair from somewhere else.
That's a fact. He you know put that together.
Oh yeah, which is fine. He's just reused and save money. I mean,
Yeah, now he
can't
talking
blame
about
him
he
there.
just need to shave that off. He gonna get a file and just file that metal down so it won't be so sharp right there by his feet. But shit, you see the gist of the boat. What would you sell that
Oh
for?
yeah.
What would you sell that for?
Um, a competing boat that size from like Bass Pro would be in the 7 to 9 range. So
Right.
he's probably going to sell that for about 5K,
Oh, yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
which is a hell of a flip from 100. For what's he got? $200, $300 into this so far?
That's what it looked like to me. That piece of plyboard ain't that
Yeah,
the one he bought ain't nothing shit with 20-something bucks.
yeah.
It
No,
ain't even the OSB or the MS what is
no.
that you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
MDX or
it ain't
some
the
shit.
expensive shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it ain't the
it
three
ain't got
quarter inch.
exactly. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. But
Nah,
I'm
hey,
figuring, time, and all the materials and everything, probably about 200-300
that's what the boy said he
max.
was gonna sell it for too, $1,000.
Shit, I think you can get more than that for it.
And that's with
Because
no
a boat
engine, no
that
nothing on it.
size, yeah, a boat that size with all the fucking the seats and everything, man, Bass Pro, proud of them.
And he didn't really add no really no weight to it.
No, not enough to make a difference. You ain't gonna overload that boat with that wood.
So you could still move that boat by hand if you needed to. My whole thing is you go get that little adapter piece that you get from Academy Sports and Outdoors. It's the little wheels that flip up. And there's
Yeah,
just a little bracket that you put at the back of the boat. And when it's for your kayaks, but they make them for John boats too. And the only thing you got to do is just lift that bitch back. It locks into it. And then you just lift the front up and you got wheels in the back and you can drag it wherever you need to go to so you can get in the water.
oh yeah.
That was smart. Now I thought that was a venom right there. I said, okay, that was smooth right
Yeah.
there. I might need, you know what I'm saying? $100 boat ain't bad. Flipping boats.
No,
Little
not at
money.
all.
It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't a lie. No engine. I ain't
I
had
thought
no engine with it.
I figured he was gonna finish it all out. Motor, more pedals, at least one more pedestal seat, that kind of thing. But
Just, even though that's the type of boat I was telling you that me and my little cousin used to fish in.
yeah,
The John boat like that. We just didn't have the front rail. So,
yeah,
but it had holes in it from people shooting and shit. So we try to fix the holes, but it had a slow leak. So it's to fill up at the bottom. We just pull over to the side and empty it out. You know what I'm saying? But we had a trailer motor on the back with, the screws. You didn't have to really mount it up there and have no big, big boats in there. You just put it on there and twist the little twisty ties and put your little battery on there. It gets you across the water. Might take you forever, but made it work.
you get there.
Yeah, that's a fact.
You will get there.
All right, so we still waiting no time to get here. I got one more thing to go. Then we can go from wherever y'all want to go into. What do you think about LeVar Ball, L.A. Mayo?
About what?
What do you think about LeVar Ball?
He suck.
You don't like
Don't
him?
even know what it is.
I like the little brother more, but I like the family aspect of it. Like you can't. I remember the pop used to get a lot of heat, but you can't deny the results. Only one son is only one son really started fucking up, but even then, that was a little small shit, nothing special.
I don't want to play this, and I want to see what y'all think about it, because they talking about him. Ain't nothing bad or nothing like that. Different times that this nigga made corrections and people didn't like his corrections.
Man, he's still doing something right. He's still in the league.
Oh yeah. That's a fact. I mean, shit. Then all of them was in the league at one time, if you really want to be honest. Even if that nigga was on a 10-day contract, technically, just that don't that still count? If I'm not
Yeah, that's
not
what I'm
being
saying.
facetious, you know what I'm saying?
The Pop did something right. Like everybody was talking about, they ain't like the way how he acted, but none of his sons was in jail. All of them went to the league. All of them made a ton of fucking money.
All right, so they got like 10 different times that they said that this nigga ever got mad. But I want you to listen to the shit that he tell his sons. And this is the problem people have with him. But I think we need more of this. Did I share it? Oh, damn, I thought I had it on the screen, y'all. God damn.
Big booty girls. This was pretty funny because he was feeling himself.
Triple B's go for bling, bling, bling. Okay. Wanna go for it? Bling, bling, bling. Okay. Bling, bling, bling. Oh, big booty. No. See? What I tell you about what I think is, no, that ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just saying. Okay. I didn't cut. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yep.
Can't do that, man. Give me a second. Come here. We're not talking about booty, bitches. You gotta be smart. We're not even dealing with that. You gotta watch what you say, wild boy. Or you want to sit on the sideline. You set me up for failure.
Ooh, number 8. Tuck your jersey in.
Tuck it in, please. Reverend told Melo 3 times, put his shirt in.
I don't play that shit, cuz.
LaMelo Ball got a technical foul called on him. He was trying to move it off. Tuck your damn shirt in. You're done. Melo likes to play with his jersey out, and he hates tucking it in. It's always something that he has to get over this. Melo's hard, tuck it in, Melo. He makes it a big deal, but he has to understand it's something you got to do. Tuck the dang jersey in.
Got LaMelo Ball driving, looking to put on a show.
Smart. He's smart. Go get it.
Spins it around to LaMelo Ball.
Oh, stupid foul. Make him shoot.
LaMelo Ball.
No, Dip, what's up, man? Let me talk to you for a second. God, son, you got to understand, when you face the league, you got to get out of that childish, which is you're going to have to play with your damn shirt tucked in. We're getting a silly-ass technical because you're not tucking in your shirt. You in a pro league, everybody got to have their shirt in. Not going to happen. I'm just saying, be smart about what you're doing. And you got to lose a game over some silly stuff. Throwing your hand out like that, that's an offensive foul. So stop trying to be like you are the ultimate guy and play the game the right way. Do you understand? Right?
Was it really that serious, LaMelo? Just keep your...
What do y'all think about this so far?
That's teaching them structure. Like it's not that damn deep, dog. Do what you're supposed to do. And that's what I'm always talking about with Pops. Like your dad teach you, do what you gotta do, cuz stop acting like a little girl. That's what I like.
People will think of you the way you act and look. That's just a fact of life. You know, if you look shabby, people are going to think you're shabby. If you look straight and professional, people are going to think you're straight and professional. You know, they did the studies in court, and the outcomes depend on how you dress.
Yeah, I've been looking at the comments and different stuff, bro, when they was doing interviews with him when he was on different places. I don't want to run through all of them, but basically, you know, he went on different shows with Skip and Shannon. He went on another show where they used to have where the co-host used to, well, I ain't gonna say co-host, but with the dude who hosts the show used to be all the way to the right. He was an older white gentleman. He had like a little bald spot at the top, but he kept a low fade. Can't think of his name. He had a lady on there that LeBar got into it with. He told her he wasn't trying to hear what she was talking about, and they ran with it. But she was talking about this stuff. He was some of this way he was talking to his kids, but they were trying to say it was he talked to his kids in a bad manner. You know what I'm saying? And not like a stoic man.
Oh God, Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Your jersey tucked in. Coming in number 7, bad shot selection.
Gotta work.
Melo pulling up from way on the sticker out here. Don't care.
He's forgetting that it's NBA 3, so he shouldn't 5-10 feet behind that.
fadeaway.
Oh my goodness. Rebound! Rebound! Man, that's too damn far. Get closer.
Unable to get it going from the outside.
Man, Melo's deadly with those. He hasn't been hitting. LA's night. I mean, they're just not getting anything from anybody. That's 6 fouls on the Melo ball.
They cruise to a dominating victory over this Los Angeles Baller squad.
Sweet. What's up, boy? You showered already? Yeah. Come here. Hey, man, you missed 23 shots. You're not even trying to make it. You're just throwing the ball. And you shoot 39 feet out there. That ain't going in at all. It's 23 shots because you're taking bad-ass shots, 8 turnovers. Turn the damn ball over too many times. You're not going to win. You're fouling out every game. You're doing dumb stuff.
Number 6, late for your own party.
All right, now we're in business. I have a couple things to take care of first before I come back.
Rob, what my other 2 boys? Oh, Mello and Jello.
I don't know where them guys is at.
Do you know where Mello is?
No.
I think they thinking it's old school where it's just like, okay, my dad's throwing a barbecue, come when you want.
What's up, Philly? Big G. Yeah, now you go out good today, huh? Mello on his way back. He said he got the window tinted.
He did what?
Tinted his window.
For what?
Where they get done
Back in LA somewhere.
What? Can't get here at 7:30 then. Come here.
Why is looking at me like that? You wanted to beat me up. Want me to let him sit right here?
Nah, sit right here, man. You stay right there. And I want you nice and comfortable. Sit right here. Sit right there. Sit right there so I can talk to you. No, this is better so I can see you a close up, man. Who told you to go get the windows tinted? You're not even gonna have a car. I don't want the windows tinted.
You don't want the windows tinted? It's hella
Dude.
clear.
Dude, you're finna leave, so what are you worried about tinting windows for? Why you think we had this thing on Tuesday? Because of you. We hold up the whole day for you. But you're being disrespectful, son, on the fact that you're thinking everybody rolling with you on your time limit, man. Are you making the right choices, you think?
Yeah.
What?
Number 5, playing selfish and sloppy.
Nigga say what?
Jonathan team continues to get buckets. JBA squad down by 16 at the moment. Another ball turnover from this USA squad. Folks, that looks like it is the ball game.
You know you game up, right? You know you did. We had 17 turnovers. I'm very disappointed in you. It's about the childish that you got me on a whole nother zone. I'll tell you his stats so you can see what the hell this is.
2 for 10. 10 turnovers.
I don't give a you heard it, seen it, read it, or wrote it down yourself. I'm gonna say them out loud so your ass can hear them again. Into the third quarter, your ass got 8 turnovers. That's what I'm about to say. You don't have no concept of how you're gonna start the game. The game should have been assists. You're not getting no good shots for people. You're worried about what you're doing. The first one, you launch a 40-footer. You terrible, son. I thought you was better than that, man. You think you're bigger than what you are, and you're not. You're not a good leader, son. Because you're not focused on the game. You ain't getting nobody to the league playing like that. Your mind got to be super strong, and you losing it right now because you're caught up in the hype. I'm going to tell you this. If you don't want to play basketball, you need to go do something else.
He kept it
I ain't hear no lies.
No, and I don't hear anything bad. Criticism is not abuse, especially when it's warranted.
Well, LA said it when I first asked about him. Whatever he did, he got him in a position to where them boys is hella rich right now and they doing good. They ain't out here fucking up. They in the fucking NBA.
Yeah, he ain't raising no slouches. You know?
People just want something to complain about.
And I think the young kid's probably looking at it like he's going to get in just off his legacy and his name. So he might believe he can slack off a little bit.
Well, shit, after that shit, his brother pulled out. I didn't think none of them niggas was gonna ever make it in that motherfucker. I swear to God, niggas, like when that niggas went over there and did that shit, bro. Like I said, bro, for to be where that boy is now, he might be the most famous out of all of them right now. If you think about it.
Famous for what though?
First of all, you was national headlines because you stole some glasses while you was in China, and it was said that you got out of there because of Donald Trump, right? That was the storyline, and LeVar went off about that. I remember a long time ago. He said the man didn't do nothing. He said Trump didn't do shit for his son. Basically, they already had push down on the ground. That was just something that he did because he was like, if you came over here to get him, why he didn't fly back with you, or why y'all didn't bring him back when y'all left back, y'all he was still there. So it was I don't know, some stuff with that, but I know for sure that song he got right now is pushing and everybody rocking that.
But you know, you can be famous for good or bad things.
That's what I was about to say. You got one thing which was bad, and then another thing which is, you know what I'm saying? I guess you could say good because it's music. I mean, the song ain't no Michael Jackson song. Ain't nobody falling out, passing out. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? It is viral. You could say that. So,
oh yeah,
I probably say people might know him. I don't know. What you think, LA?
Talking about the fuck up side?
Yeah, who you think is most popular right now? Zonzo, LaMelo, or Jello?
LaMelo probably LaMelo because he got the most talent out of all of them.
That's what Mayo said. Yeah, you know this one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, continue.
100% real with him. How many of you guys would do that with your kids? Number 4, not coming ready.
No, let's go. Don't start off slow. Let's go. Come on, yellow corner. Where you at, yellow? Got no energy, no nothing. Don't sit there and play video games all night, and you have a slow start in the game. You got enough fire to act a fool, sleep all day, and play video games. But when it comes down to winning, you don't want to win because you get your ass blasted by 30 points. So you get I knew you weren't going to win because the leader looking like he's sad, walking. Let me sleep. I tell you what, Mello, you can sleep the rest of the tournament if you want to, son. You ain't got to play. Here, hold the ball because you ain't used to it. And until you learn to be like your brother and play both ends, you'll be sorry as hell.
Ooh, LeVar wasn't playing. I felt the tension. Number 3, playing too much.
Yesterday not to spot the camera, and you just hit it again with the jet ski.
I know all that water was coming. He splashed all the water on us.
How you want to start 17 off?
17?
Yeah, you 17, right?
Yeah.
You want to start off with an ass whooping?
No.
God dang it. What is it about when people tell you don't do something? You got to do it anyway. What you do is, they said don't whip the water onto the cameras. The cameras cost a lot of money. They're not waterproof. And the fact that your dumb ass want to whip around and wet everybody on the boat, now you're messing up the cameras. You ain't just wetting the people. That's just stupid. So get out there, ride the jet ski, come on back.
You said you want to start
Dang,
off
don't
with an ass
let it
whooping?
happen again, son. That's the last one. I hope so.
LeVar be hilarious when he speaks about his kids sometimes. Okay, number 2, communication and loyalty.
Just had a talk with Mello. That's the last dude I thought was going to be like that. You being a hard ass right now, and it's going to cost you. You don't need me no more. I don't have to see him no more in life. Don't do your own thing. That dude ain't right. He not doing the right thing right now. He got too many folks in his ear. He thinking he's solo scene, but he gonna see. Cause like I said, I don't want to deal with him because I know what type of dude he is now. I do too much stuff, man, to be treated like this. F you.
LaMelo does come in the end. Relax. I'll show you guys that. Number one, though, pimp slap.
You're selfish, You get tapped in the head. I told your ass, we cannot respond like that. You of all people. But you let me down. You my brand. You my game. We don't win because your ass. Let's go. What you want to do? Son, I told your ass, I said, you getting on my bad last nerve because you're doing the wrong over and over and over. I thought you had my back. You don't care about nobody on the team. You don't care about winning. You care about yourself. And I'm supposed to be calm. You new guys? I brought you over here to block a shot. You over here looking, You might as well go back home. If you're going to come over here and play. I thought y'all was hungry for a job. Ain't nobody getting no job playing like this. Ain't nobody getting no job, man. But I tell you what, I blame this loss right here, not on none of y'all. It's all y'all young and do your thing. I blame it on that raggedy right there. You changed that whole trip down. All these years I raised you, I thought you was with me the whole time. Do or die. You showed me right there, son. You don't give a man. I don't see you being remorseful. I think you just roll your own beat. I don't care about the family like that. And I told you family is first. Are you not going to school and not being around me, you losing value. Who wants to come up to you now? What kid want to come up to you? Whole stadium booing you. Whole stadium booing you.
Even though they had all these fights and they had these disagreements, I'm going to show you guys in the end where they always come together, where they make up, because it is a son and a father relationship. And there's going to be a little turmoil, but there's always that leading and that guiding, and much respect to LeVar for being there for his kids in so many capacities to the best of his ability. It's easy to criticize and say he could do this better, or he could do it that way, but he's doing the best that he can do with the tools that he has. And that's all we can ask. So LeVar, tell us, how do you feel about LaMelo taking all of this tough discipline?
He took it. That's a cold dude. That's a cold dude. Because he's only human. But he's strong. He's strong. Very touchy. Come here. Don't. Okay? You got me? Me and you. You good? Oh, man. Ready to the official brother.
And for all the people that missed my video where I had LaMelo come to the pop-up shop like he was the Undertaker coming back from the dead, here you go.
Hey, y'all didn't want me to stop it, huh?
No, I like that tough fatherly love.
Mm-hmm. I see nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
I mean the only place I would fault him on that last one is he's talking about our brand as in his family's brand in front of the team. I can understand him criticizing him as coach in front of the team, but that's kind of mixing shit that don't belong in everybody else.
Yeah, because I think he ended up talking to that nigga on a different episode. And this just shit they going over. But when I seen the shit, he just talked to that nigga afterwards, you know what I'm saying, and told that nigga, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't really pissed. He was pissed off, but he wasn't really pissed off because he told that nigga to do that shit all his goddamn life. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Or better yet, you know what I'm saying, to defend yourself at any time. So if somebody do something to you, you're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, put hands on them or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Don't be afraid and all this shit here. So when he reacted, he was like, okay. He was like, shit, I got it. You know, so he can't really get mad at him because he did exactly what I asked him to do.
Oh yeah.
Where that nigga John crazy ass go?
And I also wonder if a lot of this isn't dramatized for the cameras.
I think that's how he act.
A little bit, you know.
I mean, if you ever see him, that's how he act 100% of the time. I think he like JP. He just him.
Yeah, but you only ever see him when he's in front of a camera.
Yeah, that's fair.
You only got like what, half a minute.
Up, dog.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll do anything for you. Anything. I feel like all night, all day.
Yeah.
See, guys, LeVar loves his kids. It's evident. You got to be blind not to see it. Matter of fact, Stevie Wonder can see it. Ray Charles, all them. You know, Helen Keller can see it. But, guys, this was the top 10 moments that LeVar...
All right, there we go. That's good. All right, bro, you got it.
I ain't got nothing. Unless Mayo got something. I was gonna do the what's name?
The planes, right? Yeah. Still waiting on Spoon. Damn it.
Yeah, I was gonna do the
Thought my shit was gonna be long enough to catch up.
You know, Spoon's gonna come limping in a little late.
hurt.
He done hurt himself in practice again.
Yeah, he mess with them young kids because he still want to relive his youth like a moron.
Mm-hmm.
And the white woman don't want to tell him he ain't got it no more because she don't want to hurt she don't want to hurt his itty bitty heart. But he older than me. He know the goddamn body don't work like it used to. That's all right. He gonna learn.
Man, it is a hard thing to admit to yourself. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I ain't really had nothing else, but everything else I've been watching is nothing but cars. I'll be honest with you. I ain't watching no podcast.
Hey, they got an update on that Hellcat van.
I think
I know they finally ran it.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I think they finished it because the last one I seen from Rich was a bill for energy free, which was retarded. But I knew he wasn't gonna be able to get energy free, but he said it, so I just like okay. So I clicked on it and watched it anyway. But basically,
they build an electric car.
Yeah, like one of them little small kid cars. You know what I'm saying? They put a electric motor on it, and then what he ended up doing was they end up connecting a alternator to a tire and putting it in the back of the Jeep.
To recharge it.
Yeah, but the whole thing about it is that he found out, like, bro, it don't work like that.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
so basically, he was telling it was a little funny little thing. He was saying, well, as long as you go, it'll charge as long as you're going 60, between 50 and 60 miles per hour.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when it's going to put out a useful charge. In town, that ain't going to get you shit.
Be honest with you, Kingdom Minded. People don't like watching stuff like that for some reason. I watch the stuff, but I don't think everybody on here like watching. Even the little stuff we watched with the raccoon that day, the coon. I think I showed one. I started showing one where we was about to get ready to do some pigs, but we said no. We went to the coon. So yeah,
the shit we watching the back. I don't think everybody enjoy because that coon. Remember that coon pie? Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that coon stuff.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, they skinned that thing and cooked it up, boy. I'm talking about that thing.
We watched some crazy shit, but
that was funny.
That was disgusting, cuz she fucked me up with that one.
Yeah, besides that shit, I ain't been watching shit else.
Send that terrorist cat to you, OG.
That what?
That terrorist cat. I'll put it in the back here.
Okay.
It's on Facebook, so but I'll put it in the back. You should be able to play it. Yeah, this gentleman bought a camera to put on his cat's collar. And he found out a whole lot about his cat.
The cat out there running them streets. And the goddamn streets. That's what happened. I'm already knowing.
You know, cats ain't nothing but serial killers anyway.
Yes, I'm the real shady. All you other slim shadies are just imitating. So won't shady, yes, I'm the real shady. All you other slim shadies are just imitating. So won't.
So how many cats do you get? How many cats do we got?
Oh, just the one, but that's his cat out in the world attacking other cats.
Because that's a different one.
Oh yeah, it's a different one than that, but yeah.
Because he got that one cat, and then he got this cat right here, and both of them, I guess, he put tags on.
No, I think he just showing the camera there. You see him putting it on that right there.
Yes, I'm the real shady. All you other slim shadies are just imitating. So won't.
Yeah, come on over here and mess with Linus, bro. You gonna get your ass toe up, nigga. That nigga about it, nigga. Yeah, they ain't gonna make it with him, bro. Them boy, they're vicious outside.
I did I'll show y'all this. I was gonna play this the other day. This motherfucker right here. I don't know what he did.
Meanwhile, some new information here. First at 4, a convicted drug dealer will now spend more than 5 decades behind.
I don't know who whipped his ass. I don't know what kind of hair. I mean, I don't know if he had a wig that went bad.
God damn.
They cut that nigga hair off and everything.
I don't know if they did it or he did it, but he got 51 years. Maybe he said he was trying to plead insanity. I don't know what the fuck happened. Somebody whipped his ass. They beat his ass like they did the boy yesterday.
Bars for 2 deadly overdoses on Indy's east side. Fox 59's Jesse Wells has reaction from prosecutors to the punishment.
Prosecutors point out this dealing in death case stemmed from a drug deal of just $50. That small amount of money cost 2 men their lives, and prosecutors hope the suspect's sentence sends a message to drug dealers across central Indiana.
50 of coca, please. Prosecutors believe
they don't even try to mask the drug delivery text.
No, they ain't using no code anymore. They just out in the open.
Yeah, let me get that coke. When you need that coke, you gotta have it.
Leave that text message set up a drug deal for cocaine at this home in late May 2023. The next day, 2 men, Roberto Hernandez Concepcion and Danilo Martinez Gonzalez, were found dead in the driveway from a fentanyl-related overdose. 2 other victims also overdosed but survived.
Should they have been using drugs? Absolutely not, but they did. But they weren't signing up to die that night.
According to court.
No shit, Mr. Obvious.
Records investigators.
And got fentanyl.
Mm-hmm. They putting that fentanyl on everything, man.
Oh yeah, they trying to get people hooked on it.
I don't know if they doing it on purpose or not, man. I just can't.
I do.
You think they actually putting fentanyl on shit on purpose?
Yes.
That's crazy. I mean, you're killing 90% of your clientele.
But you're not killing 90%. There wouldn't be a fentanyl problem if they were killing 90%.
Well, you got a heroin problem. How many people you think killing?
Heroin hardly exists anymore, sir. Everybody that's looking for it's looking for fentanyl. It's a better high.
Get that good shit. You need that good stuff.
Yeah, it's a little. I don't know, man. That's crazy, bro.
You tell your clientele.
Why would you put it in pot and sell it to people and not tell them?
My little guy brother, he died of fentanyl overdose a couple years back. He bought some weed off the street. That's why you can't even buy another. That's what's making these marijuana dispensaries so profitable. You can't even go on the street no more. People scared.
I don't blame them. I wouldn't mess with anything off the street nowadays. Even if it looked like commercial pills or something. Because they got pill presses and everything with the same marking.
Yep. So you can't trust nothing anymore.
Oh,
which is a shame.
I've questioned stuff I've actually got out of the pharmacy because it just didn't look right.
At the
Like
pharmacy?
I got these pills from India. They were from an Indian pharmacy. And there was like chunks of material missing out of them.
Did you
And
take
I'm
it
like,
back?
what the fuck? Yeah.
They got that.
It should just look like it was homemade. Because I don't know if somebody in the pharmacy is an addict and he's just replacing street pills with my pills, you know?
Mm-hmm. They got that fat bitch doing interviews everywhere now.
He's talking about Big Dank.
Big Dank get more and more famous just off of a lift.
What's that?
I try to tell Tom, man, people like to sue. I don't know why people think you can just talk shit out, man. People want that bread and that clout.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everybody likes to sue.
Yeah, Big Dank. I don't understand how you sue because your fat ass can't fit in the car. This is crazy. This is the life you live now.
That's a fact.
John the Baptist said somebody else breathe hard. He the hardest breathing person like Big Dank. I'll be back.
Yeah, I just walked back in. Nigga talking about he
Oh,
can't hear.
okay.
Yeah, this nigga John, what John talking about in the chat? Not a goddamn thing. LA, why you breathing hard?
I'm doing John the Baptist. This ain't here. Destiny, the weirdo ass dude, Destiny getting sued because apparently he a freak ass motherfucker.
Oh, what
Well,
this nigga
he
did?
getting sued because he was showing other people how freaky him and other people were.
Yeah.
What?
To a 17-year-old girl.
Oh yeah.
A little freak
It's
ass.
he released a bunch of revenge porn,
But YouTube let him
but
on.
now he's claiming he didn't do it, somebody else did.
Oh,
But he
yeah,
won't
he-
name that other person.
Yeah, he did
Oh,
it on
okay.
his Discord.
I thought somebody broke and somebody hacked him or something.
No, he's a little freak. Abba and Preach did a show on him yesterday. I was watching it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Let me see, Destiny. Destiny's the nigga with the
blue hair.
Okay, yes, the one that was talking. Okay, we had to talk
Who?
for Anchor that one time.
Yeah.
Wow. He the one that let somebody else D down his old lady and then was amazed that she left him.
He did what?
He let some other man sleep with his wife.
Oh,
And then he was surprised when she divorced him for that dude.
No, that makes sense. He must thought that money was gonna keep it there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, your nephew, he did a little stream. Let's see something real quick. So we're not gonna keep on putting the link up. You was up here. You should have stayed up here.
Oh yeah, no, he right there. My fault, John. Bro, I forgot we can't pin it or nothing over here, bro. I ain't do nothing about it. I gotta drop it.
Oh, let me see. Hey, how you doing, Gavin?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Pretty good. Well, you trying to come early to hook up the internet?
I will never, ever, ever have a conversation with JP on the phone. ever in my life, cuz he record everything. Like you couldn't trust a dude like this.
Well, no. Dude, there's a content creator on Facebook, and he runs Airbnb properties. Doing a live stream, and he talks to his clients on the live stream.
Oh.
Both sides of the conversation.
That's crazy.
Illegal as hell, especially where he's doing it.
Fucking dumb.
Yeah. If you're available, I can swing by and try and get things set up and ready to go earlier today.
How long before you be there?
Like within the next 10 minutes.
Nigga love the library, don't he?
I'm finna get my kids together. We at the library.
I swear to God, I just guessed. Well, I saw the books, but he love them libraries. I don't know if he got free internet or what.
Yeah, they
he ain't
do.
reading.
You let her read.
Yeah, they got free internet. Well, you got a library card.
It's a library. You just get that free Wi-Fi, boy. That's all people go there for now, huh?
He go there to read books. You
No,
want
sir.
you want to educate yourself.
You can get free DVDs, audiobooks from the library, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, as long as you bring them back.
Yep.
I'm finna leave now because I'd rather have that internet going.
Oh, he at the library because they shut off his internet and he's getting new service from somebody
Okay,
else.
so you finna head over there? All right, thanks. I'll meet you over there. Yep.
He must live down the street from the park. I mean, from the library.
So yeah. Let
He
me show
told his
y'all.
car. He ain't got no car
Well,
no
let me
more.
read it to y'all.
What you mean he ain't got a car no
trying to
more?
get this for 6 months.
They told
He
him.
said he had it towed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what you believe, OG.
Okay.
Yeah, bro, was you there, John, when it happened?
It was
I
on
was
live.
on the show. I was on the
It was
show.
on live. Yeah.
He had it towed all right.
Let me show y'all what I just got. And I talked to her over the phone. Look, y'all.
What you got, JP? Got your new car?
A new girlfriend.
What?
I bet you got a girlfriend.
He have a girlfriend. He's still married.
This is a contract from one of the biggest factories here in Waukesha. I hope this email finds you well. We spoke a while ago about bringing your
Look at the
food
education
truck
right there.
on site for our employees. And I informed you that I would need to consult with my manager. I've since spoken with her, and she is on board with the idea. As previously mentioned,
There's gonna be some sick motherfuckers, boy.
I tell y'all niggas that. Didn't I tell y'all that?
Yeah, but the problem is he doesn't have a food truck.
Yes, that's a fact. Now with that confirmation, with that information right there, here come another grill. I hate to say it, but nigga, it's time to go ahead and amp up, nigga. He need the food truck. Yeah,
No,
come out them pockets.
what he needs is y'all invest in his company.
Yeah, come out them pockets.
You didn't spend money
come
on
out
that.
them pockets, John.
You ain't spend money on that tractor trailer yet, so you got extra cash.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You can go help that boy. You can get him a whole new truck.
That's a fact.
Yeah, nah, I can't afford to buy no hot dog cart though.
And don't forget, John.
Which
That
one
ain't
costs
much.
more? Which one costs more, a tractor trailer or a hot dog cart?
He can
Hot
buy
dog
with
cart.
that goddamn lie. He with that truck he trying to buy, he can buy several. He can buy at least 3-4 of them trucks that JP need.
That's a fact. That money you spent on
Two,
that
three
flight.
fully equipped brand new food trucks too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good business. There you go, John.
You could have invested in John the Baptist. I mean, JP.
Yeah, over here
He
slipping.
could have invested in John the Baptist. Sure could have.
I would like to bring you on site in February
Call
for
the
Black
food
History
truck
Month.
Saint and Sinner.
Oh, that's too late, JP. You ain't gonna make that.
If you're still available. If so, could you please let me know
ain't gonna make
which dates will work
one more
best?
day.
I will let you know that some of our office employees work from home Mondays and Fridays. So I would like to stay clear from those dates if possible. Once we have a date confirmed, I'll coordinate the details on our end. Additionally, I have a few questions to help us plan. What is your minimum quota for your services? As
He
an
don't know.
FYI,
He
we
don't know.
currently have 305 employees that currently sit at our site. Right? That they got 2 buildings. So
This nigga extra happy for nothing.
basically, I see myself. What's up, Robin? You just missed it. I just read the this big contract that I just got for my food truck, and I end up talking to her. Yesterday.
See, Tom need to hear this because he said JP worked 1 day a week, so 4 days out the. So now JP can at least work 3 days out the week. He gonna at least make, let's say, $150, $200 a day before he gets sued for people getting sick. So he gonna have about a good 2 weeks before they get
Wait
his
a
ass
minute.
somebody.
You just strong arm and show man him like that, bro. How you do 150 a day when niggas selling $17 plates?
No, ain't nobody buying that. They gonna buy
bro,
hot
you crazy
dogs.
as hell. You crazy, bro. He's not taking his. The card is done for us, sir. The card ain't going no more. The boy has a whole truck. That's a whole different type of gourmet cooking right there. We get to see what he do at the house. He get to do in the truck.
He gonna go right to the food bank, get the
$17 plates, bro. I'm telling you, all day, every day, at least $15. The cheapest he goes is a $12 plate.
Okay, so you fought me on that one. I ain't even gonna fight you when I give it to you. How long will it last?
You was right and correct though. On the time.
One visit.
Yeah, you was right. You was right on the time, but you could give him a little bit more money for the day or something.
Over the phone. I brung up the hot dog cart because I told him when finish, I might just have to wait because I don't have no vehicle to tote that hot dog cart. The food truck is finna get mechanically it got fixed. It runs better than ever. Tomorrow morning.
I don't know how Zoomer can. That is bad. It's crazy.
Boy, that shit. That nigga went out there. You went out there 3 days in a week and only came up with 150. Oh, your business is failing.
150,000, sir.
Oh, I thought he said 100. I thought that was a dot. You know what I'm saying?
No,
like
that's the comma.
Like 150.
We taking it out.
You don't see them 3 zeros behind that dot that you thought was a dot.
So am I.
Get the patio built on, and we're gonna build the counters, hook up the sink. So the food truck is gonna be done in probably like within a few weeks. Right? So
Hey, you come up here hating.
That hear a voice of a sinner. They hear the voice of a sinner.
You ain't even here. He got the contract.
The first week starts this week, so he need 2 weeks. So they gave him 2 weeks in February. He just got a big contract.
350 people. 350 people, sir.
And if that go good, he'll be able to get both buildings.
Yeah,
it'd be double. And the other building might be bigger, might hold more people.
Yeah,
I do hear that voice of a sinner.
So this nigga got a whole. He hold on.
Okay. Came to him in the email. He had to call the lady. They had to set it up. He just got to set the date. He didn't already told her his food truck is gonna be done in 2 weeks time. So believe me, he didn't already told her, nigga. Yeah. He probably say he getting a duct fixed or something on it. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna have it up and running. And
the dude said the motherfucker nigga the engine ain't even been turned over. Had fluids in it for 5 years.
Don't matter.
No, that thing's running better than ever. It's running better than
you bullshitting.
You seen it running?
I'm taking his word for it.
No. That's not what I asked you, nigga. Did you see it running?
Yeah,
he have not played it yet.
Have you seen the tire crack?
He haven't shown to even move. He just said he put a window in it. He ain't even showed us the window yet.
That window been put in months ago.
And that means the engine's been turned over months ago.
You a lie, because he just got the white dude to fucking start on it.
Yeah, and then he just said, bro, right then and there, that it's gonna take him 2 more weeks.
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
2 more weeks, and he be in business up because he got a big contract.
This shit?
Because he just read off the big contract.
What did it say?
Come on, man. We got to go back.
I just want to see what it said. Please, I ain't been
why,
here.
Why would the man lie?
Take a screenshot, blow it up, and read it if you'd like.
Right. That they got 2 buildings currently sit at our site. We have no quota. We confirm, stay confirmed. We'll let you please you on sign from the ball. It's
That's a contract, y'all.
I'm gonna hear this nigga go. I knew he was gonna say that.
According
I
to
knew he
him.
was gonna say that, bro. I knew he was gonna say that.
That's a contract, y'all.
Yes, sir.
Yes, binding, sir. As long as he had a confirmation on the phone, sir.
This is another.
Okay, you're right. You're right about that. That's absolutely correct. I ain't gonna hold you on that.
Let me show y'all.
You're right. My bad.
Well, let me read it
Who
to
am I to
y'all.
doubt this nigga?
What I've been trying to get this for 6 months.
You see the
6
new cut?
months.
Man with
Show y'all what
common
I
sense.
just got.
He tried to get it for 6 months.
You hear me?
And I talked to her over the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Look, y'all.
So he's quitting McDonald's is what you're saying.
Well, he already recorded his boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he fucked that up. He already went in there and recorded his manager and said he wasn't trained to do the fries.
That's a fact. That's a big
I
step.
seen that.
They got him fucked up. They trained him to do those fries.
I wasn't hired to cook no fries.
Oh, it's
Can this nigga read?
Yeah, he gonna read it, sir. He about to read it all.
This is another. This email finds you well. We spoke a while ago about bringing your food truck on site for our employees.
Tom, I
And I
Not
informed you
hot
that
dog
I
part.
would need
Food
to
truck.
consult with my manager. I've since spoken with her, and she is on board with the idea. As previously mentioned, I would like to bring you on site in February for Black History Month if you're still available. If so, could you please let me know?
Oh, they hooking him up. They hooking him up for Black History Month. They try to give a
Let them keep reading, nigga. Shut up.
I don't like your. You come up here with this negative energy, sir. Them young boys must have whipped
Did
your
you
ass.
have
in
a
that
bad
football.
practice?
Oh, I absolutely didn't. I almost shit on myself for real.
Yeah, why you come up here with this negative energy?
Nah, my stomach flipped and I had to run. Nigga, I was going by 65 in the 25, nigga.
Yeah, you can go back with that negative energy. We got
No,
good
just
vibes.
let read the contract, man. I'm trying to listen and learn. Maybe I can get me a contract next for a food cart that I don't have that don't run.
Motherfucker, he just said he doing it for 6 months.
Okay,
And
he been doing it.
he doing the food truck, sir, not the cart. Leave the cart out of it.
I heard, motherfucker. I heard him say food truck. And again, I asked you, stupid niggas. Did you stupid niggas see a tire crack? Considering he records everything. You telling me?
Even showed
Whoa! Stop it! Stop it!
Stop.
No! You need to stop.
Being disingenuous, bro. He haven't even
you
showed us.
Sir,
He haven't showed us the. He haven't showed us the truck since he hadn't showed us the food truck since he showed the bill. No,
you are right. You are
What
right.
am I about to
I'm
say?
agreeing with.
What am I about to say?
Since he went to since he took since he
He
fixed the
haven't-
window, you ain't seen a truck actually. Since they put that window in the first time, you haven't seen a truck.
You go something goes.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Go ahead.
So, and it didn't move, and no one was helping them fucking. You probably seen that butterfly because you watched this nigga. My question is, since he records himself even on the shitter, you're telling me he gonna not record himself when that tire crack and the engine turn over and the food truck moves an inch? You're telling me he won't record that?
He haven't been there, Tom.
So how do you know how he know it's gonna be ready in 2 weeks?
The white man told him.
Yes, bro. The person who he paying the damn person to fix the damn
That
truck.
nigga ain't paying him shit. Stop fucking lying.
What's wrong with you? Why you gotta hate?
I don't know what this man pocket's looking like, dog.
Nigga, shut up and play the goddamn video. I can't stand you two niggas.
I will let you know that some of
Why y'all
our
argue with this
office
center?
employees work from home Mondays and Fridays.
Because he hating.
So I would like to steer.
He got a big contract,
from
Tom.
those dates if possible. Once we have a date confirmed, I'll coordinate the details on our end. Additionally, I have a few questions to help us plan. What is your minimum quota for your services? As in FYI, we currently have 305 employees that currently sit at our site.
Pause.
Right. That they got two
Pause.
buildings.
Pause. So this ain't a contract.
That's a fact.
That's not a contract. What the fuck are y'all talking about it being a contract? That is a fucking what do you call it? An opportunity. That ain't no contract.
Okay. He called him a boy. He called the JP an opportunist. Wow.
Absolutely. I mean, is it not a so where in that says we're gonna hire you on to fucking feed these people?
Bro, we just waiting on your confirmation.
So when you have a contract, right, they pay you for you bringing food, right? Set up, break down. Where in that whole thing that he read said they're going to talk it over with details of them spending the money with him, besides him bringing his food, his truck to where they're at and serve people, and whatever money he make.
And this is really an introduction one.
Absolutely
More
it
than
is.
anything. Yeah.
Look at the hate
More
right
than
here, boy.
No, that's reality. I'm sorry. Y'all bigging this nigga up for a non-contract that he don't have, which the truck's not even gonna move because he ain't even seen a bitch turnover. But okay, y'all go ahead with y'all bullshit. Keep going.
Show was talking fast. What all you said?
I ain't hear it either.
Basically, I see myself. What's up, Robin? You just missed it.
Yeah,
I just read the big
contract
contract I just got for my food truck. And I ended up talking to her. I ended up talking to her yesterday.
End up what?
On the phone.
You heard him.
I brung up the hot dog cart because I told him when I'm finished, I might just have to wait because I don't have no vehicle to tote that hot dog cart. The food truck is finna get mechanically it got fixed. It runs better than ever.
That's a fact.
Tomorrow morning, we taking it out. I'm sending it out for it to get the patio built on.
That's a
and we're gonna build the counters, hook up the water, hook up the sink. So the food truck is finna be done in probably like within a few weeks, right? And so all that is in the making. And my thing is,
don't take it back now.
Get remarried.
I ain't taking it back, nigga. What I took back?
I don't know.
No, I didn't.
Because I got all these best get up in
Indianapolis, right?
Get up, we finna go.
Yeah.
I got all of this good stuff. Robin, how you feeling? How you feeling, Rob?
Oh, now he good with her again. This shit.
They go in Monday. They go to school Monday. Come on.
This nigga is ooh.
That's your man's.
Yeah, they go back Monday. Focus on making money, not getting remarried. But I'm trying to see what I entertain the thought of being remarried though.
That's a fact.
I don't know.
He's still married now.
If JP get married twice before I get married once, I am jumping off the side of a daggone boat on land, not a high boat. I'm not gonna kill myself. It's gonna be about 2 foot high, but I'm just saying right now, I'm gonna be hot.
Because eventually the kids gonna be they
2 feet high, still real high for you though, LA.
LA, me and Kai seen a boat. I almost pulled the trigger on that bitch that day, nigga. I was like, "Oh, I might buy this boat today." I feel like buying it because that bitch is nice, nigga.
John the Baptist, didn't we already get on you yesterday? You up there grabbing them balls in church.
I'm just so sick of this nigga. Listen, I got on his ass in the private chat. This nigga want to act like he Brody, but he didn't want to finish the conversation back then when it was between us. Now you want to have a conversation on front. So you just let me know if you really want to have this conversation, John the Center.
That's a fact. You cussing pastor.
The fuck is we doing here? I'm on your ass like white on rice. Oh, nigga. That's what I motherfucking thought. You see that? That's crickets right there. You keep these old niggas in check.
John the Baptist ain't been right ever since he grabbed that man balls.
LA, you need to stop, bro, with all you lies.
we see the video.
That wasn't me, LA. That was you, LA. What we doing here? That was you on that video.
No, your name is John the Baptist. Not mine. Grab that man balls in church. Someone getting the Senate out. John. You need to turn Muslim. I ain't play that. I did not play that. I did not play that. I ain't play that.
I know that was that center that played that. I know what center played that.
Yeah, I ain't play that shit. That wasn't me this time. But the fact that they let this, oh my God. See, religion is something else, man. You can convince,
ain't it?
you can convince people to do any fucking thing. That is
Yes,
something
sir.
else,
He did
man.
say a patio on a food truck. He did say that.
That's a fact.
I don't know why he's worrying about a patio when. Never mind. I don't know why. Mayo, how many patios did you see on the food truck before?
A lot.
You a got. Shut up, nigga.
No, I've seen patios made that were stored inside the food truck and then brought back outside.
Yes.
I've seen a bunch of patios.
But I've never seen one
lie.
actually built onto the side of a
That's
food
a
truck.
fact. You walk up, you take a nice sit. They let you sit down on the patio, eat your glizzy.
It's only gonna be one person on the goddamn Lord Jesus.
Not necessarily.
How big is this patio gonna be, OG? That's gonna fit more than two people on the patio, sir.
That's all right.
Be able to drive the motherfucker.
Easy, bro. If you start from the bottom of whatever the side is, how tall is your food? How tall is your food truck?
Jesus Christ, Lord have mercy, Lord Jesus.
Bro, why you acting? Bro, why are you
Why
acting
why do you need a patio when there's concrete?
Tom.
Yes, sir.
Let me ask you a question. How tall is a food truck from top to bottom?
Probably 48 feet.
No, sir. You talking about lengthwise? I said from top to bottom. If you stand next to the food truck,
probably about 18 feet.
Okay, so if I had a folding door or a folding side to where it covers it, whatever he want to say, I'm just going along with John.
Whatever it is,
come on, now, you know. And I want to fold that out like you have on the RV, and when it come out, it turns itself into a platform. And two little legs fold out, you know what I mean, with a little change. That's a patio, sir. I just ain't seen it done. I just thought it was inventive that he's going to be the first one I ever seen with a patio hooked onto a food truck, but it can't be done.
This is okay. I hear what you're saying, which I think is still bullshit. Why do you answer? You didn't answer my question. Why do you need a patio when you gonna be on concrete, nigga?
Why would you be on concrete? Some places
don't have
some places don't have
park a food truck.
Some places don't have there. Some places have
okay, cool.
Some area have park areas that have gravel. Or something like that. So you want to have your little patio that can fold up. So when you get ready to leave, one thing, hit a button and the chains like lift it up. Right, you just make sure
this nigga ain't got no money for no hydraulic patio.
You asked the man a question, you want to let him answer. He
because it's bullshit.
But don't ask him if you gonna not appreciate his
answer. Shut up, nigga. I'm sick of you too.
Oh, dude, what kind of shit is that?
I got a basic question.
I ain't never seen it done. I was
put in
going
an
to ask
application
man how you
for
do
a
it.
food truck from Indianapolis yet?
Wait, say it again.
Does he even put in an application to have a food truck in Indianapolis yet? Because it is a requirement, along with insurance.
He's not in Indianapolis. He's in
or sorry, Minneapolis.
Yeah, he in goddamn Wisconsin.
That's all right. It's Black History Month. They gonna give it to him.
Oh, where? What city in Wisconsin, sir? Milwaukee. I guarantee they probably got the same thing.
American man is a master craftsman, sir. Can you build?
He said a master
patio. Well, you know what I mean. He know how to do everything with his hands. He's a master of all trades. When it comes to the man can build your house. So
I can build
and fire you up and plumb you up and everything.
Apparently
so
not. You can't put a
what I'm saying
patio
is,
of food truck.
Bitch, I built the whole goddamn room. Nigga, what are we doing here?
Yeah, you ain't put no.
But
you can't put a patio on a food truck. You ain't no master craft.
Bitch, have you ever seen a patio on a food truck?
That's because ain't nobody good enough to do it.
Man, get the fuck.
You got to ask the masters.
It don't even make sense to have a patio on a food truck.
That sounds fire as a motherfucker. If you got a patio on your food truck.
Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up.
Get aggravated. Yo, Mayo, that I told him he too old to be playing football with them young kids.
I told you he hurt himself. I told you he hurt himself today. He's gonna come back in a bad mood.
I haven't heard at all. What are you talking about?
Mayo, them young kids.
I had them young boys mad today. But no, fuck that. I'm just understanding what the fuck is the purpose of please tell me the purpose of a patio on a food truck.
Sir, so he can have guests to eat outside when it's nice.
They already outside.
No, but they can have a place to sit underneath the shade. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have an awning on there.
Holy fuck, y'all! Are you?
That's off the chain. A patio with an awning.
Awning on side of that, they can sit out the heat. He can charge extra money for that. extra $5 to sit on the patio.
Origami, Tom. One folds left, the poles fold right along the seams of it. You lift those up. Now you got a net to go around that bitch for mosquitoes.
That's a fact.
LA on something.
Got that blue light.
Make it happen, Tom.
Got that blue light up there.
Y'all niggas retarded. It's okay. I'm gonna let y'all keep playing this retarded game right here. You still ain't see. You know where the patio is gonna be. It's gonna be where he's coming in and out of. Now,
that's in the back.
Yes. How do you fucking have you seen his food truck, nigga?
Yeah, it's a standard food truck, ain't it?
I'm gonna put the requirements for a food truck in Milwaukee in the back. You can probably bring them up. And Tom and I have both seen this.
Mayo, you don't think JP legit?
No, sir. I know he's not.
That man is
How
legit.
many sinks is he having installed, did he say? One?
At least two.
No, he has to have at least two.
JP
but he only talked about installing one.
He gonna put one of these on the side of it. This retractable
awning. This is Jared, the owner of Shading, Texas.
Yeah.
This is a brick.
That's an awning, though.
100
awning.
I literally just said an awning. He gonna have an awning on the side of it to protect people from the heat.
And there's nothing wrong with that. That's gonna be in front where you order. I got that.
No,
man, we're American man. It can be done, bro. I'm telling you, my nigga.
I can't stand you two retarded niggas.
But no, it
patio
can be done.
Straight down.
But JP ain't gonna do it.
Put that right on the side, protect the people from the heat.
Okay, so where are they gonna go up and order at? where
they have to walk on the patio, nigga.
That's a fact. I don't understand how you don't get this.
Why you, bro? Tom, think about it, bro. If you're on the side of it, not the back of it, sir, and the whole side is just a patio.
So they ordering from the back, or they ordering from the back, or they ordering from the side?
They order from the same side.
So where is that awning gonna go?
Right over top
right
of
above
it. It's gonna be high.
Right above where they order.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm cool with that. That's easy to do. I understand that. That's cool. I'm cool with that. Now,
and everything can be foldable.
No, nigga, shut the fuck up. Do you know how much that awning costs? I can show you how much, because it's the same awning that they have on fucking trailers. So you want to know how much that awning is going to cost to install plus run wires to?
Hey, John the Baptist, can you eat?
I didn't ask you that.
Oil on
you
your
want to know how much it costs?
It don't cost that much. It's not that much.
Oil on your goddamn beard.
Are you sure?
No, it's not my beard.
Yeah, because it depends on which one you talk about getting.
You know the awning itself, right? Just the motherfucking, just the roll up awning that is going to just do it on this. You just push a button. And you know how much that just not even the mechanics of it, just the actual awning.
About $700.
Yeah.
$700. That nigga don't have $700.
Let me tell you something. LA. Now I didn't already told you. I didn't already told you. One folds down, right?
I can't stand
fold one piece from the side of the food truck.
Johnny Baptist.
When you hit the latch on that bitch, you fold the first piece down. It's gonna be the biggest piece. It comes from the wheels all the way up to the top. You fold that piece down. That's the patio, right? And then you got another quarter piece that's like halfway down the food truck that you fold up. You feel me?
I have a question for you. I got a question for you.
Don't let this nigga do this to you, man.
I got a question for you. Is this nigga? Oh, wait. Is this nigga Asian? Hold on. Wait, is this nigga Asian? Is this nigga Asian?
What they got to do with
the nigga that's working on this truck is half Asian.
He shows no tendency.
You a goddamn lie. That nigga's a cracker all the way through and through. Cracker. Stop with the bullshit. Get the fuck out of here. You know what? I forgot to put on deodorant. Fuck y'all. I'm going to put deodorant and I'll be back. Assholes.
That's all right. That food truck going to be done by the time you got a deodorant on.
Doing shit.
You just know you got them fucked up.
And then they're going to have a pull out on it. You hear me? With tables and everything. Fold out tables and everything.
He going to hit that button. That on it going to go.
Oh, damn. And everything's got to be listed too. All the interior amenities.
He gonna have all that, man.
Okay.
And it's gonna be.
I put the requirements in the back, sir.
And it's gonna
Has he talked about installing a water tank yet?
He gonna have all that, Mayo. He can get that from the
Mayo, why
junkyard.
you hate on this man?
You can go get
Now,
that.
let me ask you.
I'm not hating, sir.
You can go get that from the
I'm saying he
junkyard.
literally is trying to get into a business that he did not himself even look up online.
But he can get that from the junkyard. That
Let
water
me
tank.
ask you, let me ask you something though, Mayo. What if you just serving out of your food truck, sir? Do you still got to
Doesn't
have?
matter, sir. Does
You
not
still got
matter.
to have.
Yes,
I think
sir.
you might want to look that up again. We might need to check that out, bro.
Dude, I literally put the Milwaukee.gov book on how to run a food truck in Milwaukee and what is required.
I get what you're saying, but you're talking about somewhere where you got to have like the ventilation system because you're in there cooking and everything. I just asked you, what if you are not cooking on there? You're just serving on there. So basically, it'd be still have the perimeters of a cart, right? If you don't have anything that's in there that's frying, like a deep fryer, a griddle stove, anything like that, just say if he still use the same methods that he used, he goes somewhere to a commercial kitchen and he just pack his food inside there and sell it out of that truck. Only thing you'll probably need then is a food handler's license, and you'll probably need a cleaning station, which would be one. Now, if it'd be different to your point if he's driving around with, again, a griddle back there, some type of gas, propane, anything right there, the cooking method, then I'm pretty sure you got to have all the requirements. That's why I asked you, did it's the same if you're just serving food, cooking it somewhere else? Because, some places, they don't cook on their food truck. They literally just, like taco places that put stuff together, Cardi or Saudi or some of them places, they already have places they just put everything in pans, put it on the truck, serve it out real quick, and then that way they can do a fast return instead of trying to sit there and cook meal after meal after meal after meal. It's a way to prep stuff like Les Barbecue does.
Is he working this himself? Is he working his hot dog truck himself? Or you gonna have
I just asked, do you got to have two cleaning stations, sir? If you're not cooking on your food truck, if you like just
yes, sir. You have to have one for wares and one for hands.
Yes. Also, can I get the screen real quick? I just want to shout out somebody real quick.
Sir, take the screen.
Listen, all right. So one of my followers sent me some Hey Dudes. Some SpongeBob Hey Dudes. Champ the Ruler, who be in here sometime, he a streamer on Kick and Facebook. He sent me some Hey Dudes for supporting him. And he supports me. So that was cool of someone to send me Hey Dudes. I just want to give him a shout out. Thank you, Champ the Ruler. Yeah.
That's too much for me. I can't spend $179 on
top. Made $179. Shut up, nigga. Go ahead, y'all good.
Yeah, because even the licensing, you have to literally send them a copy of your layout that you plan for your truck beforehand.
It's a lot of stuff that he ain't doing. He said he's gonna be ready in 2 weeks. He ain't gonna pass inspection in 2 weeks. Now you can still serve food without having your inspection done, but you just run the risk of being shut down before you even start.
And I doubt any business is gonna let you on site without having certification insurance.
Yeah.
I believe him.
I still think it's a way around that, bro. As long as he ain't cooking on there, I don't think it's the same requirements.
So you saying he's gonna be up there and serve food without cooking?
Well,
what is he making sandwiches? If he making peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, nigga?
If he using a commercial kitchen like he so-called say he does, because at one point he was like, "Oh, I got a commercial kitchen. I can go cook all the food I want there, and then I can just pack my food up and then go sell it."
He did say that.
I mean, so I'm not even, I know for sure, bro, that it's not the same requirements, bro.
Well, what he's doing is using someone else's.
Sir, you can read all the requirements. I listed them in the back, sir.
No. What he's saying is he's using someone else's license, someone else's storefront to do it, which he can do. Which he's not cooking. He's just cooking the food at someone else's place, and then he's taking it over there to serve. Which you can do. He's right.
But that business has to get a separate license for a food truck.
I got you, but you can
list that in there.
What I'm saying is he can still cook the food somewhere else and just come out.
Yes,
and serve
as long as it is a commercial kitchen, it cannot be cooked in a garage.
I got
kitchen.
That's what that's what I'm saying. But that's what he said he got. A commercial, somebody hooked him up with a commercial kitchen, and because remember at one time he was talking about he was going to do catering and shit like that.
Remember he was cooking out of it. He did cook out of a commercial kitchen about a month ago.
Yeah.
So he do. I'm not knocking the man. He do got that, but just to say that this opportunity to him as a contract is crazy work.
Sound like a contract to me.
Oh, okay.
Contract to me. That's how many people you got. How many people gonna be there?
Hey, John Baptist, did you ever buy that truck today? Baller?
No, I ain't bought it.
Any operation that handles unpackaged food or drink must have an approved hand washing sink.
John Baptist said he's going to invest in JP.
I'm about to say, I don't think they will have to have two of them. They'll probably just have to have one.
John Baptist didn't say that.
Just food handling.
Now I'm gonna give you this. I'll give y'all this. If he does get his food truck up and running, $15 is gonna be the bottom tier package for food coming in and out. I'll give him that.
What I tell you, LA?
Yeah,
I said $17, but you know what I'm saying. Then I took it down to 12. And I was like,
well, yeah, it's between $12 and $15 is the bottom line on how much the actual plate is. It don't even matter what you're selling. The bottom plate is still gonna be about $12, and then whatever you call it for your sides are gonna be $3 to $5 for your sides, if you just have sides. So it is a money making potentially if you want to work. Now, if he's gonna do what he do with his food, his hot dog cart, he ain't gonna make no money. No, that's his problem. His problem is never that he doesn't have the ability to do it. It's his effort that he puts in. He don't put no effort into shit. He doesn't put any effort into it. That's why I'm not gonna bank on him, because his hard working ability is not there. He don't work hard. There's been so much time that he can make money every day, all day. He wouldn't have to work at McDonald's if he go full throttle into that hot dog cart. I've seen hot dog carts make a lot of money. We have one over here at the Space Center. These motherfuckers make dough.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do right now with this contract. These two buildings.
It's not a contract, nigga. Stop it. But that's what I'm saying. It's not that he can't do it because he doesn't have any drive. He doesn't have drive. You can say he has drive and he's all happy. That nigga has that motherfucking food hot dog cart. He can go out every day. Why doesn't he?
He has a library.
They gotta use the internet.
He got kids.
Stop it. Kingdom Miner with a $5 super chat says, sweet fantasy baby. Now she Mariah Carey, huh? When I close my eyes, you come and you take me. It's so deep in my daydreams, but it's just a sweet fantasy baby. Yeah, I hated that song.
You don't know what song it is.
That's Mariah Carey.
Oh yeah,
Mariah. Me and Mariah.
Look at the center. Look at the center.
Mm-hmm. He know.
That's
sad. I told you, he think just because he say I'm taking Lord and Savior in my motherfucking presence, in my heart, that he get out of jail free card. Nah, nigga. That means God don't have standards.
Wow.
Because you over here backsliding. We know you ain't getting no get out of hell free card.
Well, maybe I want to do the what's the name? The flight.
Oh yeah, flight shit was crazy.
Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. I put it in the wrong spot like a motherfucker. That's crazy. That's crazy. That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
I just realized this nigga LA got the the Wiz hat on that Michael Jackson won't make. Got that magical hat on. I just noticed that shit. What's good with you, Smitty?
Hey, Smitty got a different goddamn name up there today, huh?
Yeah, I see it. 77 on that thing. You hear me? The 77 fleet. You hear me? And Smitty are probably a Charger type of dude or a Camaro type of nigga. Something fast.
Hey, I got a scenario to read after we do this helicopter thing. I want to actually hear what y'all think. And not only that, I want to know what the chat said, because this is a scenario by a woman and a husband and her husband, and it's crazy stupid. To me, it's stupid. You got the video?
Video and OG.
It's not a video. I'm going to show the air charts.
Yeah, he just needs somebody to bring it up, bro. Just
Oh,
hit the button in the back.
I don't see no. There it goes. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd have left the screen. I ain't even on there no more.
Can you guys see my pointer here?
Yeah.
All right. First, we'll go over the what we're looking at here. This is the air sectionals in and around Washington, D.C. You'll note the heavy blue line, helicopter routes. You'll note the solid triangle, blue triangle, is for compulsory air traffic control, reporting and holding points. And then just the outlined white triangle it's not mandatory. All right, now we'll actually go to the map. Here is Reagan National, right here. Right around here is where the accident happened. All right. You'll notice you have a mandatory reporting and hold point up here by the bridge, and then further down here by this bridge.
We got one to the right too.
But you have a non-mandatory one here, right before you get, because that my guess is for anybody going down Route 1 and making that turn. Now, you'll notice everything going off it from east to west has a 1,500-foot ceiling, because nothing is around the airport is going to be that high taking off or landing. But on this route here, you see that 200?
Yeah.
And you see the line over top of it?
Yeah.
That's a max ceiling of 200 feet. That's the maximum height you can go. Notice this here, the 1,500, and it's got a line over and on top of it. That's a hard ceiling. You cannot go higher or lower than that there. And these lines are literally the width of the route. So by where they hit, he was at least 100 foot too high, and he was out of the lane.
The helicopter.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, the other thing I noted, they listed it had an instructor pilot and a PIC. So that was either a train ride or a check ride.
What's the PIC?
Pilot in charge.
Okay. Most people don't know.
Okay, yeah. An instructor pilot is the guy who actually is the grader for whether you move forward in your readiness level progressions and your positions. Like you're going to do a check ride to go from a certified co-pilot to pilot in charge.
Okay.
And then you also have mandatory check rides. Every pilot in charge has to do a mandatory check ride at least once a year.
Hey, so following
that's the
that
type of flight they were on.
So following that thick blue line, bro, where did they impact that?
Right here.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So if it's 1,500 way up there approaching that airstrip, if you a regular airplane coming in to come down, where this 200 is at the bottom down there, is that where you start your descent?
The two you'll notice it's 200 here, 200 here along this route. The 1,500 is for this Route 6 crossing over top.
Yeah, so
they were going to turn left into landing.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. So I mean, if they go in that pathway and then they coming up at a 200 and they both are sitting at 200, why would they not collide?
This is not for landing at the airport. This is just for traveling around it. These routes.
Okay. Well,
These
wasn't
are
the
the
plane going to
approved
turn?
routes.
Wasn't the plane supposed to turn left into landing?
Yes, but this is for helicopters only, not for fixed wing aircraft.
I got you.
Yeah. These blue routes are the approved. These are the only places helicopters can travel point to point through DC. Specifically helicopters.
Okay.
Yeah, and this sectional chart covers from 18,000 feet down to the surface.
But why was there only one FFA person there actually working, conducting traffic?
Well, normally there's one that handles fixed wing traffic and one that handles rotary wing traffic. They are short people right now.
Yeah,
I think they have like 17 on staff, but they're authorized 30.
Yeah,
air traffic controllers.
And that's what I heard. I was like, if they only had one on, that means this shit was crazy. That means there's a lot of traffic that's not being controlled correctly. You would think they would have more on.
That's also why we've had 65% increase in air traffic control incidents in 2023.
Yeah, that shit didn't make sense.
Because,
I mean,
yeah, there's a bunch of hiring stuff that the FAA's been really shoddy on since 2014 till now.
But not only that, they were in a hiring freeze before this hiring freeze actually started with Trump.
Oh, that shortage has nothing to do with a hiring freeze.
Well, it could, because
no.
Okay, you don't think so?
It has nothing to do with Trump's hiring.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because the hiring freeze, well, like I said before, they had these positions open, but they were never filling them. So that's the problem that I have with this. But again, government is the most,
because they disqualified people forever from reapplying because they didn't score high enough on a questionnaire.
Yeah, well, that's stupid too.
Oh yeah, and I can show you this questionnaire too. It's really shady.
Yeah, cause I know how it is where I work. Look, dude, I'm working like shit. Last 3 weeks, dude, I ain't been able to get out of my motherfucking chair.
Oh yeah,
this shit is crazy busy, dog. It's insane, and we're short in my area 7 personnel that do my job. We're short 7. There's only 7 of us working. We're allotted 15, so we're short goddamn 8 people actually.
And you're not pushing airplanes around full of souls.
No, not at all.
You know what I mean?
Shit, they just were opened up overtime and motherfuckers shit jumping on that bitch.
And like ATC jobs are high paying jobs.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you can get certified, you can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
But the Army also has an issue, specifically with helicopter pilots, of they can't afford the flight hour requirements to keep their crews trained properly. And also, they don't have the maintenance budget to keep their helicopters running. So this is just a big mess. And unfortunately, it's not going to, it took this to get it realized and put out in front of everybody. But this air traffic control hiring thing has been going on since 2014. Because Obama changed the requirements and added that biographical survey that's graded on your answer to a point system. And if you don't score at least 144 points, you're disqualified from even applying again.
Mm-hmm. It's all in
And
the long run. It's gonna hurt everyone else. It's just one more thing. The motherfucking shit's fucked up. And now see. Okay, so we asked a question yesterday. What would you ask the press secretary if you want? Mine was dealing with NASA, and not only NASA, but all these military entities, all these fucking entities that literally fraud, waste, and abuse happens on a high level. We're wasting so much money that it's fucking ridiculous. If we stop wasting the bullshit money that they give, we might be able to use a little bit more if we keep the same amount of funding that we get, and we actually take that funding and use it on something that we need to put it on. It's totally different. But these motherfuckers don't learn that way. You know, everyone's greedy for no fucking reason. And that's the problem. That's the problem with these entities. They ask for a higher budget, but they stay within the budget. But then once the budget is close to fucking ending, they got to spend all this money. It was cheap all year, but right before it closes out, they got to spend all this money, and they wasted on stupid shit. Not only that, we literally get rid of working good shit that's probably a year old for no fucking reason. I literally got to get a new iPhone. I got to get a new iPhone this week or next week. Next week I got to get a new iPhone. Why? My phone works perfectly. My work phone works perfectly. This is the fraud, waste, and abuse that needs to be fucking checked out and audited. A real fucking audit. Not no bullshit motherfucking army audit, because we know you ain't gonna never find shit. It needs to be a real independent audit. So that's what my question would be. What independent board are you using to motherfucking audit the motherfucking government and all their wasteful spending, not only on a federal level, but on a motherfucking local level as well?
That's a fact.
But the thing is, right? Like, this air traffic control thing started in 2014 and went with lower qualified people for 10 years before this incident occurred. How long is it going to take? At least that long or twice as long to replace those people if there's deficiencies and hire more.
Yeah.
Even fixing the military, you're not going to do that in one administration. To run out of the military, especially the General Officers Corps right now, and to fix the military academies, you got to cut it off now, and it's going to take 20 years to rebuild it.
No one wants to do that. Even when I was listening to fucking John Kennedy in fucking the Senate hearing today, where he was talking to Patel. When he was talking to Patel today, he was like, "Don't go in there and burn the institution down." Why not? It needs to be burned down. You need to get rid of motherfuckers that are fucking cancers on the fucking institution. That's why no one trusts these institutions. If you're saying go in there and do status quo shit, well, clean it up. No. Burn that bitch down and build it up the way it's supposed to be. Nothing wrong with burning shit down.
Yes, there is.
No.
Because Tom, if you burn the FBI down today, guess what? Every current investigation stops.
You know what? Ain't shit happening with these fucking investigations anyway.
How do you know?
No real shit. Ain't no real shit. How many motherfuckers went to jail on some massive shit? Now we know there's massive corruption everywhere. How many motherfuckers went to jail? Oh, only one. The motherfucking senator
FBI doesn't just do corruption.
I understand that. But what I'm saying, the shit that we see in the news that actually is corruption that's going on, the motherfucking senator is the only one that got 11 years in prison, which is going to be reduced down to motherfucking 3.
But that's one case, Tom.
That's what I'm saying.
But you can't just end the agency and start building from scratch.
I'm not saying end the agency, but you damn sure file a whole lot of motherfuckers don't need to be there.
But that's what they mean by burn it down, Tom.
Man, listen, nothing ever gets fixed when you motherfucking take piece by piece. Burn that bitch down and start over. That's why you see
then you would have to stop everything.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Maybe you should do that. Maybe we should take an L because it ain't getting no worse than what I mean. What it's doing now. What it gonna hurt now? Everything's already up in a fucking roar.
No, we don't know.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We don't know. So from my standpoint, burn that shit down. Start over from fucking scratch. Cause this shit's getting ridiculous. Fucking end the ATF. We don't need all these goddamn goddamn police entities doing the same shit.
No, and why does the ATF do tax stamps for guns and suppressors when there's an entire section that does tax stamps for everything else in the IRS?
This is dumb.
I mean, dude, you're not going to get an argument with the ATF by me at all.
Yeah, this shit crazy. I just look at it just like, look, nothing's ever going to get fixed. Because what they're going to do, they're going to take piece by piece, one person by one person, be like, oh, well, we got the cancer. No, you didn't. Where that one was, there's 20 more.
But Tom, this is where my argument would go that I believe presidents should have 2 terms.
Absolutely.
Availability of 2 terms at a minimum 8 years per term.
I would say 10. Well, I would go 8. I say 10. Give them 10 years. That way you got 10 years to run the correct way. And it still leaves them open for being impeached and every damn thing else. That's fine. 10 years is a long because
the president doesn't really get anything done without having to have Congress behind him anyway.
There you go.
But where we're failing is every 4 years we change the direction of the country.
Yeah.
And the people we're in competition with have leaders for life, mainly China and Russia.
Yeah.
And we cannot change our national priorities every 4 years and expect to get anywhere.
You're going to apply to critique every government agency. Listen, you ain't got to apply to critique it. You can critique it on what we're doing now. This is critiquing it. Even if we was to go up there and apply to critique it, guess what? No one's listening to these motherfuckers. Let's be honest.
And Tom, me and you could audit every unit in the United States Army because you know they're all guilty of the same shit.
So I already told my wife that. I said, man, let me fucking do the audit. Goddamn it. You know how many audits I did in my life? A whole lot.
Dude, I don't even have to go there. I can do it from my living room because I know what they're doing.
That shit crazy.
You know what I mean? That you don't even have to get on the ground and start looking. Because like you said, with the having to spend all of last year's money in order to get that same amount or more next year.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
That's literally, that right there is a definition of fraud, waste, and abuse. The main definition.
Mm-hmm.
Taking place now.
I mean, honestly, I think all OERs, especially for commanders, need to actually have a savings rating on there on how much they saved the taxpayer.
Well, they kind of do, Mayo.
Not really.
It's kind of on there because it just shows what you haven't lost. So it's kind of a
but it's a budgetary compliance thing. It's not a savings thing.
Yeah. Well, listen, if you didn't lose shit, you kind of saved us money. And if it still can be used for the most part until the update, then that's property.
But Tom, that's just property. That's not savings. That's not savings.
Believe me, I didn't save the whole motherfucker's headaches. I understand.
Yeah, but the Flipple system, big fucking deal.
Yeah.
That's a drop in the bucket.
That's a small. That's not even 1%. That's not even 1%.
No, they probably spend more on freaking office furniture every year than their Flipples cost them.
Dude, this motherfucker spent, I'm gonna show you how much this motherfucker spent. The commander that was over our fucking section spent goddamn $3,000 on the desk. $3,000 on the desk.
I ran across my buddy Al died a couple years ago, or this past year, and I actually I helped him do his taxes, and I had a printer, so he'd bring stuff over for me to print. And let me see if I can find the Spin Bulldog JFub tracker. This is what they spent on oh man.
LA, I'm gonna kick your ass, nigga.
Oh no, it's one of those huge freaking.
Well, what's your issue, sir?
Things.
You know, you put Glizzy Jesus on there.
All right. And let me show you what they paid for one water well in Afghanistan
Glizzy
on this
Wilk,
phone.
sir. I ain't put that there. Somebody else put that there. Probably you.
No,
Yeah,
my
you-
wife. I put Glizzy Wilkes on because I thought you put it on me. Kai said she did it.
All right. Can you see this?
Yeah.
All right. One water well. 5 spin Bulldog. $350,000.
All right. That's actually pretty cheap.
For a water well?
Yeah. It's pretty cheap.
Have you ever had a well done?
Yeah. Long time ago. Yeah,
What type
long
of
time ago.
what type of well y'all talking about?
This is a water well.
How
So
big
much
is the water well? How big? It depends on how big it is, how deep it goes, and what kind.
This is a fob for 200 people.
Oh, okay. Never mind. You're right. Yeah, that don't make no damn sense.
Water well number 2 in Pump House, $631,000.
That's because it was
50
downrange, sir. Was that downrange?
Yes, this is in
That's
Afghanistan.
why. That's why.
But a 50 by 90 wood building.
Did I misread your comment?
$482,000. This logistics support area is literally a parking lot for $237,000.
Yeah, that's stupid. Consciano, I agree with that one. They waste a shit ton of money on fucking public education. That shit's retarded. Public education is funded more now, but they keep saying they need more money. What do you need more money for? What do you need more? 20 years ago, fucking school goddamn. I wish I have it. Let me see if they have that fucking. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's see.
You got people on the board making $200,000 a year apiece.
Oh yeah. Well, Baltimore itself spends $21,000 per student per year.
No, it don't.
And yes, they do.
No, they don't spend that much money on each student. Stop it.
That's their cost of education per student, Tom.
That's what they say. But they ain't spending that much money on no goddamn. They didn't even fix these majority of these goddamn buildings. Them motherfuckers went without fucking heat.
Tom,
for a whole winter.
I am telling you the money that is put into education. What they're doing with it, I'm not guaranteeing.
Yeah.
But this is the money they're saying they spend per student in Baltimore for education. It's the highest in the country.
Do you
remember?
Look
at the outcomes.
Do you remember? It was not the year before last when that motherfucker was sitting in the motherfucking heat didn't work in the school. Yeah. That was a big thing for like goddamn 3 weeks. How the kids had to stay home because they couldn't get the heat to work in the school for 2 months.
How about entire schools didn't pass basic tests?
Well, we
minimum standards. Yeah. But this is what they spend on. This is their school spending is over $21,000 per student.
That's what they say.
But that magical school we saw in Iowa with like 6 pools, 3 gyms, coffee shop, they only spend $13,000 per student for 7,000 students. And they got better than a college campus.
You should see some of these campuses out here in Florida. It's ridiculous, bro. I was like, God damn.
Let me see if I can pull up that.
These high schools look better than these motherfucking majority black colleges. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Or no, it was Indiana. That's right.
Listen. Let's go. I'm not even gonna go far that back. In 1993, the cost per student was $6,489 on average. On average. Nigga, you want to know what it is now? And this only goes up to 2017. $14,778 on average per child. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That's insane. And school's gotten worse. Motherfuckers a whole school can't read and can't do motherfucking math. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit.
And what's grown, Tom? The administration. The administration of the school. That's the difference.
Government.
Yeah.
Government.
Yeah.
Oh, that shit crazy. They're completely top heavy and they control the funding. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Now the crying shame. You are right on that. Yeah. It's downright despicable. This is when I say I can agree with some of the what do you call it? Not libertarians out here, which that they're heavy on the school and they're heavy on the fucking government spending being bullshit. This is the libertarian part in me. I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. Now I don't agree with everyone should get healthcare. I don't believe that. It's not in the Constitution. Why should we do it? But some things that we are offering, which is education, should be able to be motherfuckers should have a fucking standard. There's no standard.
Tom, play that
just
link I just
money.
put in the back. Play that link I just put in the back. And remember, these guys are spending $13,000 per student.
All right.
And Baltimore's almost double that. And look at this fucking school. And this school has 7,000 students.
Welcome to Carmel High School. Join us on a tour. This is the auditorium.
Shit.
This is the commons. This is the catwalk. This is the planetarium.
This is senior hallway. This is our Carmel High School library.
This is the Carmel Cafe and Market.
This is the auto shop.
This is the wood shop.
Main cafeteria.
This is our 3-story freshman center.
This is CHTV.
This is our live radio.
This is the yearbook room.
Fuck out of here.
This is the Carmel varsity gym.
Jeez.
This is the new addition to the
That was a nice fucking gym.
Wait, dude. You ain't seen shit yet.
This is the weight room.
Oh, I'd have been love there.
Baby.
This is the blue and gold gym. This is the blue and gold track.
This is the field house.
This is the varsity tunnel. This is the bookstore.
This is one of the many cooking rooms at Carmel. And this is the Decker room.
In fucking insane.
They do that for $13,000 per student. So why shouldn't we take the people that made that student and made that district and put them in charge of Baltimore?
That shit was nice as fuck. I ain't gonna hold it.
Yeah.
I would go to school in that bitch right now.
That's better than most colleges.
Yeah, man. Where did John the Baptist go? That nigga dropped off again?
I mean, it's not the money that they're given. It's how they spend it.
Spend it. Yeah. Whether they actually spend it on the student or not. And look at it. If you make it to where these I guarantee you they have a fucking at least a 96% graduation rate, if not higher.
Let me see. Let's pull up Carmel High School on grade school.
Grandpa Hill is 6. Granada. I don't.
Grenada, sir.
That's Grenada? It don't look like Grenada. Where's the E at?
You're a fucking moron in real life.
Where is the E at?
Well, JP food truck, sir. Sometimes
96% graduation rate.
Told you.
68% college readiness rate on SATs. 46% of the school is in AP courses.
God damn. Yeah. You make it to where a motherfucker want to go, they'll go. And they'll be happy about going. But when niggas just, listen, when the superintendents was getting all the money and they ain't teaching no one, that shit needs to stop.
They have 61 different courses of study and programs. College readiness. 7 out of 10 for Black, 9 out of 10 for Hispanic, 10 out of 10 for white.
Asian.
For all students, it basically comes out to 10 out of 10. 13% of the students are low income, and they're still at 8 out of a 10.
I tell you, I get out of these fucking cities, man. They ain't shit.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't shit, dog.
Oh, this is the parents, man.
No. It's these stupid cities, dog.
Dude, it's the parents, man.
No,
Like,
if the parents live in the city, right, and these kids are going to these fucking schools, it can't be the parents if it's the school still not using the money for what it's supposed to be used for.
yeah, but I don't think that got to do with dude. If you don't care about your kids' education, you don't care if they come home reading a book.
I hear you. I hear that.
And I gotta agree with them because the taxpayers don't give a shit because they don't demand change.
That's true.
They vote for the same shit year after year. You know, the youngest city council member activist became the next mayor after the last mayor was put in jail. They keep voting the same people in with the same beliefs and getting the same result. That's insanity.
I mean, how many of these parents teach their kids how to the basics before they even get into pre-K or kindergarten?
Remember that one Baltimore student whose kid was in the top 50% of the class, but he had like a 0.3 grade average?
Yeah, that shit was crazy. And he was
and she's blaming it all on the schools, but like she didn't know her kid wasn't going to school.
Yeah, well, she didn't care. So yeah, I agree with you when it comes to that shit. That's on the parents. That right there is playing on the parents. When you're not giving a shit about your kids' actual education, that's on you. But then again, I also blame the child too because they got to care about their fucking future as well. So I blame both of them because there's a lot of shit where I looked at my motherfucking sisters and brothers and I was like, these niggas is stupid. These niggas didn't really graduate from fucking high school. What the fuck did they not go to school for? Because they wanted to sit at home and do nothing. That shit, I never understood it. I like going to school because guess what? I ain't at home cleaning and doing extra stupid shit that I don't want to fucking do. I had goals and shit, not to sit at this it's different. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they look back now and hate what they did at school, but Jesus Christ. Something's got to give. Something's got to fucking give.
But look at the uproar when that little TikTok was made about that school in Indiana. And everybody said it, claimed it was racist. Look at what the white kids get. No, the white kids get what the tax base gives them.
I understand that's why I say it's racist.
Yeah.
It's racist because these niggas didn't want the shit. The niggas didn't want the shit. The niggas is just okay with mediocre. That's my problem. Low income motherfuckers are okay with mediocre. Not even mediocre. Bottom of the barrel. No, the backwash. You might not call them backwash bitches. Absolutely. They're okay with the backwash, nigga. Yo spit regurgitated to you. Well, they spit regurgitated to you. That's what these motherfuckers is okay with.
Yeah, they'll accept this.
That's crazy. Kingdom Mind with $2 super chat said, explain if an order passed to extend present terms by 2027.
You would actually have to change the Constitution because the limits are actually in the Constitution.
Man, I don't want that.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
I don't want that.
And that's got to be 75% of Congress.
Yep.
or 2/3 of the states.
The problem is it sounds good when it's somebody you like, but when you get somebody that you hate, you go that, like people never think of the flip side of anything. Like
Yeah, but I would be more for it if we would go back to the state legislatures picking the senators instead of general elections.
I don't
Because
trust
then
that
the
either.
states would the actual states would have representation of and by the state.
Yeah, I don't trust that either. That part I don't trust.
You trust it more than now because
Well, the reason-
now Boeing can buy any senator.
But that's always going to be that way, right?
No, sir, it's not.
If you look at what Hawaii does, no one knows how Hirono keeps winning every fucking election, right?
Yes, they do.
No, if you look at how many people, we understand. It's because they keep voting for it. Cool. But you have a subset of motherfuckers who be like, how the fuck did this bitch continuously win when everyone I know didn't vote for her? There's contention there. And I say it again. That's what they wanted. That's what the people wanted.
Yeah, but if you make that choice where the state Senate, because guess what? If the state Senate can put them there, they can also recall them anytime. So that person has to work for the good of that state.
Yeah, but all states don't have recalls. That's the problem.
Yes, they would for senators. These are the senators they're going to put in Washington, D.C.
Let me see.
That's the way the Constitution was originally written. It wasn't changed until I think the 16th Amendment.
I sworn not all states have recalls.
No, we're not talking about for state senators, Tom. We are talking about for the senators that were put in their position by the legislatures of that state and sent to Washington to the country's Congress. It wouldn't be in the laws now because it was all changed in the 16th Amendment.
Yeah, because right now only 18 states allow recall of U.S. senators.
No, but that's different. That's a different recall, Tom. That's of an elected representative. These were appointed. The way the Senate was designed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Right now, it would be cool if we went back to that. If you want to say go back to the way it was supposed to be.
But that recall you're talking about would not apply to them. Because they would be appointed by the state legislatures. They wouldn't be elected. That's why the founding fathers did that in the first place. That way your state senators couldn't be bought off by anybody else. And they had to be loyal to you.
Yeah.
If you're being put up by a state legislature, any amount of money from Boeing ain't going to do you no good.
Well, they
you're
should
not
take money
for anything.
They should take money out of politics, period.
Yeah, it would take money out of the Senate, which is the way it's supposed to be.
No, I should take money out of politics, period. Motherfucker, I don't even think they should let us know what motherfucking way they lean. All I want to do is ask these motherfuckers questions and let them motherfuckers answer it. I don't think there should be motherfucking money involved in it. I'm because right now look how much money this bitch raised and it's wasted money. If you take money out of it, they're putting on performances for motherfuckers.
I know.
That's not what politics was about. The fucking performance.
Dude, look at if you look at DA races, right? Before George Soros, I think the most expensive one ever run before George Soros was like in New York, and it was $250,000. Now they're multi-million-dollar campaigns.
Yeah.
Because Soros just dumped money into those. And guess what? You have to dump money into them too if you're trying to run against him.
The problem is, right? This is how I see it now, and I could be wrong. With the use of the internet and technology now, I don't see why you still got to raise $200 or $1 billion. It's no reason you have to do that anymore. It's no reason for that. You're not advertising on regular TV. Well, you shouldn't, because nobody even watching regular TV. Everything is going to be streaming, so and that shit don't cost that, especially if you're
This
going on
is
podcasts and everything else.
yeah, but this is relatively new.
Mm-hmm.
In American politics in the long haul. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I get that. That's why I say now. I don't see
Yeah.
why you need that now.
And we'll see what happens in the next presidential elections and where people put their money. Because guess what? They're just going to be buying Joe Rogan's instead of other politicians and commercials.
True that.
They're going to be buying influencers like the Democrats did this time with small influencers.
No, I don't think that was the problem. They waited too late, and that's the crazy part. It's crazy how this shift happened. Remember, like in 2020, they were saying how the conservatives were the ones that was behind as far as with the youth,
Mm-hmm.
and then somehow it seemed like the flip of a dime. Because I was thinking about this today. If you look at the young people that's in politics right now and which way they leaning, the people that they call quote unquote all stars, they all on the conservative side. If you look at the conservative lineup and then you look at the Democratic lineup, it's not even close.
Yeah, but you can actually attribute that and Trump's win on the youth and that to his son, who said, "Dad, why don't you go on these podcasts?"
Yeah, he didn't want to go on anything at first, and I don't understand why.
Because it's just old thinking.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
You know?
said, like I said before, if Trump do not get people that actually, I like that fucking thumbnail, LA.
Oh, the porch.
Yeah.
Oh,
if he don't get people to back him, I mean, be in his fucking corner, all 10 toes down, there's no point in even fucking running.
But that's why I like.
I know, and I honestly, I said it 100 fucking times. I think we just got a 4-year reprieve on what's going to happen.
Did you see the Byron Donald interview? What he did on PBD?
No, I didn't. Not. Was it happening today?
Yeah, man, it was a fucking hell of an interview, dog. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say this dude might be president one day.
Oh, I've already said it.
It was a fucking hell of an interview. This dude,
he's gonna be governor next. I'm telling you, if he don't run for governor of Florida, something's wrong.
And then he said him and Ron DeSantis had a falling out. Matter of fact, I'll play the interview. PBD actually don't care if he plays interviews, dog. When I tell you it was a fucking hell of an interview, he was like, "Damn, this dude good, man." Like his presence, man. He just let you know he did.
The only thing I don't like about Byron Donalds, he likes to cave. Sometimes when it has something to do with anything racist involved in it, he caves. Don't fucking cave. Tell him how it feels.
And even his falling out with
Ron DeSantis.
With Ron DeSantis, I wouldn't say, but I would say it's likely that it's a planned event to gain support.
I don't
you think
know.
So?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I fell out with Ron DeSantis myself. Me and him had a falling out. This nigga.
He ain't no Superman.
This nigga.
But you don't have the same relationship with him as he did. That's what I'm saying.
And PBD kind of lied on, not lied, but yeah, he lied on this. It's amazing how people forget the shit that they said. Because in 2020, he was like, he straight said out of his mouth, because I've been watching him for years. DeSantis, it's your time now. If you can't wait till 2028 because you don't know if you're gonna still be the hottest thing there. So you got to do it now. And during this interview, he's like, yeah, sometimes you just move too early. It's about timing, and it wasn't your time. I was like, wait a minute, sir. I was listening to you in 2020 when you told the dude he need to run for president now.
Yeah, all of them was back in Ron DeSantis.
When he told Ron DeSantis?
Yeah.
Because he's not talking to Ron DeSantis here. He's talking to Byron Donalds.
Yeah, but he's saying he told Ron DeSantis this because they started talking about when DeSantis ran against Trump. And he was saying it wasn't the right time. But PBD straight told DeSantis on his podcast, you need to run because you don't know when it's going to be your time next. Because you need to strike.
But what was the time frame between that?
Between him running now and then?
No, about about him saying you should run now and then not.
He said it literally right when the pandemic was going on. And then he said it
So
today.
4 years later, he said he changed his mind.
He said he
Not
shouldn't have
unusual.
ran. Yeah, I get that. But what I'm saying is, if you told him back then the timing is now, and then you told him later on that timing wasn't right. I don't know if that's changing. I don't know if that's him changing his mind, but also you kind of being a little hypocrite.
But the times are not the same. Nobody knew back then that Trump was for sure going to run again.
Well, he did run in 2020.
Yeah, but nobody knew he was going to run after that, because he's saying this happened to pandemic time frame.
No. What I'm saying is he was telling Ron DeSantis in 2020 that he should run.
Pandemic time frame. Yeah,
I get
he
that.
should run.
But for 4 years, matter of fact, up to 2 years ago, when Ron DeSantis was still in it, he was still cheering Ron DeSantis on. And then after now, he's saying Ron DeSantis, because remember, Ron DeSantis was juggling, or not juggling, he was lying to people and telling them he wasn't going to run at first, so he wasn't thinking about it. But then for 2 years, he was telling them you should do it. And then now when Trump did, he was like, it wasn't the right time. But the whole time you was telling the man to do it.
But like I said, he wasn't telling him to run against Trump back in 2020.
He did. He literally said that. He said
you should run against Trump in 2024.
Yes, he said if you want to be the man, you have to you can't be somebody underneath Trump. You actually got to take the reins. That's what he was saying. He wasn't saying about if Trump doesn't run. He said if you want to show everybody you're the alpha, because only could be one, then you have to go against Trump. That's what I'm saying. That's what he was talking about.
That's not what you said at first.
Because
that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about Trump even running. I wasn't even talking about Trump running, but I'm telling you what he was saying about if you want to be the alpha male, you need to go against the one, because there's only going to be one alpha, and you have to prove that you're the alpha. And I get what he was saying, but stick to it. Don't just say now it wasn't the right time. That's all. You went against what you said.
Yeah, but also 4 years later is 4 years later. It's different times. That's all. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but don't put a battery in my back and as soon as it fell, you tell me I shouldn't have did it. Because I said from the very beginning he should wait till 2028.
I'll put it this way. I want to hear myself, and I'll go back and look at what he actually said.
Okay. I mean,
because the story has changed.
The story has never changed. The story never changed. I never talked about Trump.
Exactly.
Yeah, but then you asked the question. That's when I told you he was saying to run directly against Trump.
That's
a lot
context.
A lot of them was. Because they're still hyped on that January 6th bullshit.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That nobody cared about.
About that. Then no one watches. So even the truth, 1,800 a day. This other story sounds Kenny. This is Google doing it and choosing to do it, which is smugglers transporting vans packed with 26 Chinese migrants detained in Florida.
Yep.
And this is in Coral Gables.
Yep.
That this happened. I think they found another 40 that you were talking about, Rob, for a total of 66. We'll address that. Homan demands apology from Illinois governor over lie that ICE targeted Chicago schools, slowing fear. White House to open media access to podcasters and influencers. Is this Kennedy legacy? John F. Kennedy's grandson slammed for mocking John F. Kennedy Jr.'s voice in a viral video, which you have to see. It's disturbing when you see this, as well as I think it's his cousin, Caroline Kennedy, calls her cousin, RFK Jr., a predator. And there's even a story about Politico. Murdoch Empire comes out against RFK. Anyways, there's a lot of stories that we'll talk about that. And then this other story, Anthony Mackie, who's the actor, right? He's the actor that says America doesn't represent Captain America. Okay, America doesn't represent Captain America. We'll address that as well. Have some thoughts on that. Super Bowl 59 tickets are cheaper than they were last year by a mile, not by $100 or $200, by a mile. And some people are just tired of Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs winning, and The
Taylor
refs doing a
Swift.
great job, and Taylor Swift and Kelsey and all of that stuff.
I,
And
I would say
Kelsey
the
taking a $20
terrorist
million
attack
check
in
from Pfizer. These are
Louisiana
interesting
probably
moments
had
that we're
something to
going
do
through.
with
Maybe
that
we'll
too.
talk about that. Then you had a passenger jet with 64 aboard collides with Army helicopter while landing at Reagan Airport near D.C. And the president sent a truth message on this, and he's a little bit confused on what really happened and how this doesn't make sense. So there's a lot of questions there. Tragic event 2 years. By the way, we just got the report right now, Vinny. You told me not a single survivor that we heard about. So tragic.
Yeah.
We'll address that. And then Trump moves to prepare Guantanamo Bay for 30,000 criminal illegal aliens. And then signs the bill easing deportation act. Former Senator Bob Menendez, sentenced to 11 years, the guy with the gold and all the other stuff for corruption and bribery, is now saying Southern New York is the most corrupt, and hey, almost like asking the president to bail him out. And then we have a few things to show with RFK, and then a couple business stories with Starbucks that will address. And Vinny really, I don't know why, Vinny really, all night he's been asking, Pat, can we please cover the story? Plus size rapper who calls herself BBW sues Lyft over driver, said she couldn't everybody. But what is today's question, Rob? The
governor. And I still believe that to this day. He's been phenomenal. And I'm a kid from Brooklyn.
Very close, obviously, with you in second place. 31.3. And then Nunes 4.4. Simpson 2.9. Suarez 1.3. Undecided 60.4. Head-to-head ballot. Donald's 33.8. Simpson 5%. Undecided 61.2. This was brought out, I think, yesterday is when we saw this. How soon are you planning to announce that you're running for governor for the state of Florida?
Look, before we get to that, this cigar lounge that you have, I think we will figure out a way.
He didn't want to take it, which I fully understand. By the way, if
Wait,
you're
he
saying
didn't take Ferragamos.
he didn't take the shoes I offered him. By the way, they were how nice were they?
I wanted them.
Then he wanted them afterwards. We're like, we're not going to do it.
You stole them, Vinny.
But are you saying from the health standpoint, like from the health standpoint of smoking cigars, or no? Like you can't.
No, ethics.
Okay,
The ethics
I got
committee.
Got it.
The ethics committee is the place where nobody ever wants to see the inside of that room. The members that get basically told they like the process. But to the top question, man, I'm a kid from Brooklyn, New York. So it's really cool to see that post come out. I think about the governor's race in 26. I'm committed to making sure we get the president's job done in Congress. We have so much to do in a little bit of time. We got to get through all of that before I could definitively say what I'm going to do one way or the other. But to see that come out yesterday, I was just like, it blew me away because like Jeanette, Wilton, I've served with both of them. When I first got to Tallahassee 8 years ago, when I went into the state legislature, I served with both of them. Ashley Moody, who's now a senator, I know her. And so to see those numbers come out, which I didn't know were coming out. I was like leaving Doral because we had our retreat. I was leaving Doral and my phone is blowing up. And I'm just like, what's going on? And I'm looking and you getting a thumbs up. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, I'm in. What we doing? What's the plan? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, whoa. So I called my team and I go, we didn't release anything, did we? And they go, no, this came out of left field. We didn't know it was happening. So it's really a blessing. It's humbling more than anything else. But in terms of announcements and plans, we're not there yet.
Okay. So then maybe asking a different question. How close are you with Governor, by the way, Governor DeSantis?
We've been better. I mean, look, I never talk about this stuff, but we're here, so we're just going to talk.
Sure.
I think that relationship got frayed when I backed President Trump in the presidential primaries. And I think from the outside looking in, people remember back in 2022 when the governor was running for re-election, I was at the election night party. Like I introduced him on stage and we had that conversation. They asked me to do it. And I said, of course I'll do it, whatever you need, because he's been a great governor, best governor in the country. I remember when I first got to Congress, started to do interviews, I was calling him America's governor. And I still believe that to this day. He's been phenomenal. But when it came to a race between him and President Trump, I had to go with President Trump. I just felt President Trump was the right person at the right time. And I think that kind of frayed our relationship because of that. But, that's politics sometimes. But I think we'll find a way to figure that out and move forward.
Got it. So, when you think about the policies in the state of Florida, he's done so many things right.
Yeah.
He's the reason why we're here. We love being here. And, a lot of people are still moving here. There's still some issues the state of Florida has, but in specific area of him attracting talent, he's done a phenomenal job.
Right.
We feel the same exact way. But going back to it, what if you were to run, like if you were to say, 1, 2, 3 areas in the state of Florida that we could make better, what would those 2 or 3 things be?
So I look at it slightly different. We're the best state in the country. That's to the credit of Ron DeSantis. It's also to the credit of Rick Scott. And in modern politics, the next name I'm going to say, we typically don't like talking about because how they're viewed in Republican politics. But this whole business of Florida being the best would not be in the position we are today without Jeb Bush's governorship. So Jeb Bush started.
Now that fucked me up.
That's insane. Boy, stop lying. Jeb Bush was a big fucking flopping pussy. I don't care what no one say. You can say shit. You crazy as cat shit. He's the reason why. Well, I will give him this. Jeb is the reason why they fixed the fucking elections here in Florida.
He said Jeb Bush. I ain't expect that
Shit,
one.
me shitting the fuck out of you, lying to me, nigga.
Because everybody who talked about Jeb Bush, they always made it seem like he was a bumbling moron. I mean, I don't know personally, but
yeah, but did he get the elections fixed in Florida?
Well, to be honest with you, he hired a nigger, and the nigger fucked up the majority of the goddamn election, sir. Even in 2020, the bitch tried to fuck up the election. So no, he technically fixed it,
By
but
fucking
the
it
nigga
up?
bitch fucked it up, tried to fuck it up some more, and she got fired. As Ron DeSantis should have fired the nigga bitch. Yeah, it's always in one county. Yeah,
But
The bitch is better.
statewide, were the elections after the hanging Chad incident better or worse?
I said they were better. I mean, the reason why they can count in one goddamn day is because of Jeb and that shit that happened, the hanging Chad bullshit. Yeah, it was the elections here were fucked up for plenty of years before that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Jeb Bush got it together because that shit made him look horrible as the governor of fucking the state. And your elections keep getting fucked up. That's why I don't understand how the motherfuckers in Arizona and goddamn all these other small ass motherfucking goddamn states can't get their motherfucking vote together one day. This shit is crazy. But I still think Jeb Bush was a horrible goddamn governor, but that's just me.
Started the transition from a blue state. He had to take on Lawton Childs. And so Jeb, so if you go back to education policy in our state 30 years ago, it was Jeb Bush's A+ plan in education that started the conservative revolution, first in education and public safety, and then through economic issues, going through the financial collapse in 2008 when Rick Scott came in, and then now to making sure that we are the free state of Florida like Ron DeSantis has done. So you can't tell our story without all three of those men. Now, and I leave out Charlie Crist on purpose because Charlie Crist is Charlie Crist. Now, going forward, you got to keep this thing in the middle of the road. That's how I see it. Your job going forward is we're the best, now stay the best. I was talking to some friends of mine, and we were having this conversation. I said, you remember the 91 Bulls? Michael broke through. At the time, it was Michael's he's just a scorer, but he's not a winner. They break through in 91. And then the hardest thing after 91 was not that Michael's the greatest, because he is. It is the consistency to stay the best. 92, 93, 96, 97, 98. And the way you stay the best is you got to be in the gym every morning. You got to make sure you're doing your film study. You got to make sure you got everybody on the practice floor. It's the consistency. So now to your question about what do you do as Florida? Number one, you keep it in the middle of the road. Number two, areas for growth. We're already transitioning to be it, but I believe we should be the financial hub of the world in a decade. The digital assets community in Miami-Dade in particular, but throughout South Florida, it's all coming here. And we have to, I don't want to say accelerate that, but we have to focus that. Our economy as a state is far more diverse than what it was when I got here 20 years ago. We're not just a retirement state now. We're an everything state. People are living here, growing their businesses here, bringing their businesses here, raising kids here, going to college here, etc. Our workforce has to be prepared for the next wave of our economy. And I'm talking AI, quantum, etc. So those are like the two big things I think are in front of us. Housing costs are going to be a problem in our state, and part of housing costs is overspending at the
Yeah, that's what I want you to listen to, Tom. Tell me what you think.
Federal level. I know we're going to probably get into that. So we have to find a way to stabilize costs so you can stabilize housing costs, so construction gets better. I think in a lot of our counties, we have to find ways to streamline permitting, because extended permitting only raises the cost of producing homes, etc. So that's stuff we got to address. Energy. If we're going to be the hub of digital assets, Florida should be, in my view, the incubator state for small modular reactors and micro reactors to supplement your energy supply. So you have more baseload power. So you can do mining. If you're talking about crypto, Bitcoin in particular, if you're talking about blockchain technology and really having to be headquarters here, if you're talking about data centers and all the things associated with the next wave of the global economy. Last piece, and this is like a mix of federal.
I don't like that.
We have forgotten the Monroe.
And Tom, Florida's got one big problem with that kind of infrastructure is hurricanes.
Yeah. Not only that, I don't like that because if you living here, what I know is they're tearing down everything, right? I mean, they're building every fucking where, bro. It's like you don't have no place for wildlife or anything because they're steady tearing it fucking down, dog, just to build stupid ass storage container fucking shit. It's crazy how much they're not building houses, they're building stupid ass shit that don't make no goddamn sense, and they're just tearing it all. They're tearing up all the woods and shit. That's why they're trying to where I live at. They're literally trying to, because again, we live off in the rural areas, and it's literally zoned that way, rural fucking agricultural area, and it's being torn down to make a housing community, and it's stupid as fuck, bro.
80% of the apartments and condos in Florida can't be rehabbed. They have to be torn down and rebuilt.
But they're not tearing them down and rebuilding. They're just building a new place to tear every
I know.
Shred of wood that they have.
Right now, it's cheaper to do that.
Yeah, it's downright disgusting because what they're doing, they're turning every small city into a big city, a major city, and then they're gonna put tolls on everything. Because if you don't know anything about Florida, there's still a lot of fucking toll booths, especially in Orlando and Miami and Tampa. All these places have massive toll goddamn. So annoying. I fucking hate them.
Yeah. And I don't see data centers are in like Idaho and Utah for a reason.
Because there's no one there.
Well, that, and it's stable. They don't suffer a lot of natural disasters.
In
those places.
I can see that. But that's my
point. I'm not going to put a data center in Florida.
I wouldn't
get knocked over by a level 5 hurricane.
Well, the thing about that is that they have start building more fucking sturdier than ever. Shit's hard. Like the house that you seen that actually fell into the water a couple years ago was because those fucking condos and shit were never fucking stabilized.
But what I mean though, that data center, whether a hurricane moves through it or not, has to be online and powered 24/7, 365.
Yeah, you move it to northern Florida,
regardless,
like Jacksonville and places like that. You'd be good. Yeah. They don't like Jacksonville. Depends. They rarely get hit with a lot of shit, right? They do catch it, but they're not catching it like fucking us. We get it. We're in a line every goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? Tampa's in line for it.
Savannah went from no hurricanes in 40 years to 3 in 6.
That's what I'm saying. It's just weird how this shit happens, but I mean, it doesn't matter so much if they do bring here, that's on them. I just don't like them turning our small towns into major cities, and that's what pisses me off. Or they're putting fucking high-speed railroads throughout the small communities, and that, to me, that really just hurts to see. Because
And
we moved there for a reason. When people move out into rural areas in a busy state as Florida is, one of the busy states, it doing you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's crazy.
Well, and guess what? The villages in 20 years are going to be empty.
Nah, because there's a lot of old
All them old
motherfuckers that
people
move
going
in.
to die off.
Yeah, they gonna die, but there's gonna be new old motherfuckers that's gonna take their place.
There ain't as many Gen Xers as there were boomers. That
Yeah,
especially that are going to be able to retire at that level.
That might be true, but the villages is not really expensive to live at. I mean, they are, but they're not. You know what I'm saying? So once these motherfuckers start selling and these niggas dying off, but only thing because that's a high place to live, or high sought out area. So motherfuckers don't buy there, and they don't have all the riffraff as Orlando does, and all these
all the Democrat cities.
in
Florida. Yeah. And dude, Jacksonville's a shithole because it's run by Democrats.
Yeah.
You know, Miami.
Gotten better in Miami. I will give them that.
It's gotten better, but parts of it are still as bad as they were 20 years ago.
Oh, but you're never gonna get the bad out of everything, right? Motherfuckers still gonna have bad areas.
You can, sir. Yes, you
nah,
can.
you can't get it out of these major cities because they're trapped on top of each other. That's why.
Dude, it was done in New York City. If it can be done in New York City, it can be done anywhere.
Yeah, but like I said, you're not gonna keep the bad out forever. That's why New York City is back to what it was before. Shit.
Yeah, but because of Democrats.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want your shit to go bad or slide further down, don't elect Democrats.
That's why I'm gonna be on the water. We on water. Hey, when this shit start getting bad, listen. I just watched a video of motherfuckers getting hit by pirates in motherfucking goddamn off the coast of fucking what the fuck Venezuela. I said, oh shit. Why the fuck would you sell that far?
Pirate attacks that happen in the Caribbean.
Yeah, I know.
And in the Gulf, I mean,
it's not as bad as they are everywhere else, though. I mean,
oh no.
All you gotta do
it ain't like.
So what I was telling my wife, we will stick to the cruise line routes.
Yeah.
Because there's always a cruise line that's going, and between then you can just follow them motherfuckers, and the motherfuckers ain't gonna fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So I said we're gonna follow the cruise line route and go to these places that way. It's a lot easier because they're not far off the fucking shore as motherfuckers really think. They're not that far.
No.
Because when it gets dark, you can see land from more than a mile away. You see land from 200, 300 motherfucking miles. Well, it's not that long, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just I don't know if I want to stay. I know my wife doesn't. She doesn't want to stay in the water for a long time. I know she wants 2 years, 3 years, or whatever it is. But me personally, before you come up here and start talking that dumb shit, you got one. You already know what that one is. We're actually having a real conversation. We can move on from there.
Well, and but with like Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, the crypto is everybody I've ever met in it or seen. They're kind of skeezy.
Yeah. I mean,
what do you mean by skeezy? Like Trump?
Slimy.
Like Trump, he has his own coin.
Corrupt.
He has his own coin, though. Trump official coin.
I'm talking about. I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about literally everybody in the crypto business.
Bro, Trump released his coin 2 days before his inauguration.
It wasn't his coin; it was his daughter's. But okay,
no, it's his shit, man. It's his coin, and they sold it.
But we're not. But we're not talking about Trump. We're
75.
talking about an entire industry, King Shittard.
And they keep selling it as
an entire industry.
And they own 80% of
not
the
just Trump.
What does it?
80%?
What does that? But what does that matter? Talk to the grand scheme of things, not just one fucking coin.
Can I ask you a question, bro?
Because let's talk about that one chick. What was her name? Hawk Tour bitch, and her fucking shit. Do you have the same fucking?
This is the president of the U.S., bro.
Who gives a fuck? He was fucking.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about the entire crypto industry.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're talking about one fucking coin.
What is the entire crypto industry? What is that?
What?
What do you mean by that?
Is that a dumb question?
It's a collection of different coins. Different. Are you talking about Bitcoin? Doesn't Trump and Elon have a hand in that? They called the new whatever it is called. They called it Doge, based off of
What does it stand for, sir?
Department of something efficiency.
What the hell?
Government efficiency.
What that got to do
What
with
the hell does
Bitcoin?
that have to do with
I'm
shady
saying
people being in
Trump
crypto?
has
Because you're literally agreeing with us.
Trump has a huge hand in that.
What does it got to
Especially
Bitcoin though?
Oh, you don't know?
No, please tell me what Department of Engineering.
You Trump supporters. You said I had only one chance to say what, right?
But dog, you make your point.
Trump supporters. I'm going to use that wisely. I'm not going to say it yet. I wanted to say it.
But
use my one chance.
God damn, what does Department of Energy Efficiency,
government
efficiency have to do with Bitcoin?
Do you know the reason why Elon is even in Trump's sphere, in his circle? Do you know the reason why?
No, we would love for you to tell us why.
All right. I mean, okay, we said, what does Trump have to do with that?
No,
his own son. We
want you to tell us why. We want you to tell us why he has, and how Elon got into Trump's sphere. Like you said, tell us why. Don't move from that.
Okay. I mean, it's off topic, but he's
no. You brought it up, so it's on topic.
Yeah, it's something to do with Tesla, his company, with the EVs and the laws.
So, in other words, you don't know because they literally stopped the government grant for EVs.
Told you. No, that's not what's really gonna happen. That's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Oh, so the EO that he canceled that is bullshit.
It also has to do with like deals for like other countries and stuff like that. It's really not that. That's just a smoke screen. They just want you to think.
Okay.
He wants to fool his base.
Smoke screen. Okay, cool. Smoke screen. Go ahead to the next bullshit topic.
All right. So back to the crypto. Yeah, his son was the one that put him onto it, right? Would you say
Which son? He has 3.
Barron
got him on crypto. So
right,
you don't think Trump knew about crypto before Barron? Barron's only fucking 18.
Yeah, I really came up here to ask you a specific question.
Well, I'm asking you this. You tell him, you're talking to me like we're talking to us like we're retarded, and you're trying to tell me that a 19-year-old's got to tell a 78-year-old man about crypto, considering this man has been a businessman for over 40 fucking years.
Yeah, but why would he know?
He wouldn't know about crypto, and he's been in the business of this shit for years.
Pretty sure he was against it at one point. Pretty sure.
Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Or are you just guessing?
And then his son magically.
No, that was his son. His son got him interested in TikTok, sir.
And podcast.
All right, why did he release his coin, official Trump? Why did he release that? I think it was another one called DJT. There's another one. Why is he selling sneakers to UTAPs? Why is he selling all kinds of shit?
Because he's a businessman. He likes money. Motherfuckers like money.
People sell things. People sell things on their websites to make money for campaigns.
What a future president, bro. You guys are not thinking.
Yeah,
I swear y'all don't think.
You don't think Obama sold fucking t-shirts?
I don't think, man.
You're not answering the question. Did you think Obama didn't sell t-shirts?
I don't think he sold. I don't think he sold a t-shirt.
Do you know or do you not know?
I don't think. I know other people sold a t-shirt of him. I don't think he sold.
You don't think he did? You don't think so? You don't think no one in his family sold anything underneath the
Did
Obama
Kamala have
name?
anything for sale on her website?
Was his shit as publicized as a Trump's?
Did his wife sell a book while he was in office? More than one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. I think he had a book.
Why would a first lady sell a book while they're still in office? You don't think that's the way to make money too, because you start still part of the same family, right? So if it's good for one, why ain't it good for the other?
All right, a book is much different than like.
No, it's not.
An investment
vehicle.
It's not.
No, it's not. If you want to say him selling shoes, if you're trying to say him selling shoes is a bad thing, her selling books is a bad thing too, because they're both products.
They're different types of products.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's still a product that can be sold.
One is a book. The other
does not matter. It's
some
still
shoes
a product
that can probably be resold or.
You saying a book can't be resold?
Yeah, but.
No. Because now you're saying something retarded. Are you telling me a book can't be resold?
I'm talking about like.
No, I don't care what you're talking about.
As far
Answer
as
that
like
question.
an investment.
Can you telling me her signature and her name
It's
on a
like
book?
how you see all these
Listen.
Jordans.
So you telling me her signature and her name on a book cannot be resold for extra money?
Can a pair of Shaqs be resold?
Yes.
For how much more than what
It don't matter if it got his signature. If his signature got something absolute, they can be sold for 10 times what it's worth.
Okay, that's the difference.
Okay, can a book be resold for 10 times the amount?
Investment.
Answer the question. So is a book. So is a book.
And a book is not an investment, bro.
You're absolutely wrong. You're absolutely. Then why do they have bestseller books? Why do they have?
Because they put millions in circulation. There's millions of them.
Oh, okay. So you trying to tell me with her signature,
about
her signature, authenticated, wouldn't be worth anything more?
Reprinted? What do you mean? Is it like an original?
Did you hear me say reprinted, or did you hear me say her signature?
Why are we
dumbing
down the Why are we dumbing down the conversation?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, stop asking me questions, man.
Well,
I really came up here to ask y'all.
You're saying something
You're
stupid.
You're the one dumbing down the conversation, King.
I know he is.
Go ahead. Go ahead with your question.
Me.
Go ahead with your stupid ass question. Go.
All right. So, what do y'all think about the Trump's speech earlier today about the crash in DC?
What do you think about it? Tell us what do you think about it?
Like him blaming or hinting at it has something to do with DEI initiatives. What do y'all think about that?
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
How so?
So it wasn't proven back in 2014 that a black member of the FAA was leaking answers to black applicants for the ATC jobs?
No, I don't believe that shit.
That was literally proven. You can look it up.
Can you throw the link in the back? I don't know what.
Dude,
no, you can look it up yourself.
I mean, you telling me to? What are you telling? Just put it in the back.
I'm telling you what to search right now.
All right, what is
it? FAA.
Yep.
Hiring scandal, air traffic controllers.
I don't see anything. Nope, don't see anything.
Oh, well, too bad, so sad. Anyway, go on. Back to regular scheduled conversation.
Anyway.
Really? The FAA's hiring scandal, you couldn't find that?
No,
anywhere?
he couldn't find it.
No, he couldn't find
Because
it.
he's fucking retarded. Thank you,
No, he does
God.
that on purpose. You're welcome.
Thank
he does
you,
it on
God.
purpose. I watched him bait you guys. You guys
didn't
are
bait me.
great.
This nigga stupid.
You were having a great conversation with like 30-something people in here.
And moron comes in and fucks it up, and people leave every goddamn time.
All right, so let's go into this next question that I want. It's kind of. That's why I was waiting. I know John and Bass went to bed early, but it's kind of a woman's question to other women, right? So far, but as a man, I think you can take something from it, and I want to hear, especially LA. I would like to I want to hear what LA said. I don't know where did OG leave? Oh, he's still here.
No, he
I've
just
been there.
doesn't
I'm going to sleep like a motherfucker. You know, that government shit be throwing me off, bro.
Yeah, plus you was high. It's okay. We understand. I'm gonna read this little.
I'm rolling up now, sir.
Okay. All right. So here's a scenario. I'm gonna read it to you. I want to hear what you got to say. My husband came to my office unannounced today and asked me to tell my secretary not to allow anyone in from 1:30 to 2:30 p.m. I thought he wanted to talk about something important, but no, he wanted sex. I told him it was my working hours and that I couldn't. He got pissed and tried forcing himself on me, and I screamed for help. I give him sex. I give him sex at home when he wants it. We don't have any real sex issues pending, so I don't know what exactly came over him today. When help finally entered my office, he was fully naked and he got dressed in their presence and then removed his wedding ring and threw it on the floor. He's not at home yet. He has not called me since this afternoon. What do I do or say to him when he returns, if he returns home?
What the hell? Wait. Okay, hold on. I have questions. Okay, so he said come to his office, right?
No. It's her office.
No,
it's her office.
It's her office.
Yeah,
He goes to her office at lunchtime
Unannounced.
or whatever. So, they're married, right?
I'm setting the but I'm setting the stand.
Okay, all right.
It's like
And
she
he
didn't
tells-
invite him there. He just showed
Okay,
up out of nowhere.
whatever. They're married, and he tells her what secretary block off this period of time.
He told her to tell her secretary to do it.
Okay, so she thought it was a conversation. Okay, got it.
Mhm.
I don't understand what the problem is.
Mm.
Like, I don't. I'm so confused. She's got to be white.
No, she's not. Look at the back. Turn around. Look what she look like.
Ugh.
She got
What's
some
wrong
big ass.
with her boobs?
She got big ass titties, though. I give her that.
Gross looking. She matches this story perfectly.
I didn't want to show what she looked like because I just wanted you to.
idiot.
I just wanted you to fucking go with the
Do
conversation.
you think it's inappropriate to have sex on the work
I mean, does
dollar?
no. Does the door lock?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so the door locked. People
Mhm.
aren't able to stand there and look in the windows, right?
Nope.
And they're married. What's the problem?
It's during work hours.
Unless she's I was gonna say she's a doctor, but she's not.
It doesn't matter if she's salaried or not. It's still at the workplace during work hours. Not really appropriate.
But I think she took it way too far.
Well, no, all she did was say no.
Yeah, but then she's like, he tried to force himself on me and all this. I don't understand.
He got naked in the office.
I'd be laughing. That's something he would do. That's something my husband would do.
He did.
Tenfold.
Yes, that's what he did.
But I'd be I don't see the problem. You can't tell me that she's brand new to him. If they're married, she knows what kind of personality he has and all
She's
that.
retarded. She's retarded.
Yes, she's retarded.
Did you hear the situation, Glizzy Wilkes?
Yeah, I heard the whole thing. She wrong, and if I was him, I wouldn't come home. He probably did this to test her out,
and
then for her to
that's possible.
What's he testing?
if I want that booty, give me that booty.
Maybe she got a work husband. She talks all about her work husband because she looks like she would.
That wasn't that wasn't the conversation. Stop
Okay,
inferring shit.
They can't see her, and I can,
It
and
does
they
not
would totally
matter.
think that.
We got to remove this woman. We're gonna remove you, woman.
No, you're not. Because I'm telling you that she got a work husband and a work wife, probably. Old fat ass ugly chick.
She's okay. OG, because you're the life of me, right? I like the way you think, sir. It's near and dear to my
OG's
heart.
the life of you? What in the world?
He's the life of me, and his
okay.
his
All
word
right.
is so near and dear to my heart.
You tell
And
a
he's-
different person that every week, sir. You know that, right? You got no
Yeah,
loyalty.
Not me. Just everybody else.
You a goddamn lie. Why? Let me stop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you lying. So, is OG? I know you've been rolling up. Did you
know
fall
I put him to sleep.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh my God! Did you hear the conversation, sir?
No.
Oh my God! Let me read it for you because a lot of people didn't understand.
Ain't nobody trying to hear about this bitch not trying to have sex with her husband in the office.
So you heard it, Why you lying, nigga?
Because I wasn't trying to talk about this shit.
Call OG in a lie.
Damn.
OG sound like me.
high as hell,
He sound like me 2 weeks ago when I was lying for no reason.
Yep.
They want to say
Liarrhea.
shit, bro.
Diarrhea is contagious on the porch.
So listen, right? So are you ashamed to talk about sex slings, sir?
What?
Okay, just answer the question, my nigga.
Answer what question? What question did you ask, bro?
I said, first off, you did answer one. Now, the question, what do you think about what this woman did?
What do I want to think about it? She was scared to give up the monkey, bro.
Okay. Mama, did you hear the scenario, Mama?
I did not. I only heard the last little bit of it. So we got a guy trying to get hoochie from his wife on the job. Is that the problem?
Yes.
All right. So what's the problem?
She didn't want to give it to him. And she screamed for
Sounds
help.
like a personal issue.
She screamed for help.
My God.
Because he tried to force himself upon her. And then as they came in to help her, he got dressed and threw the ring on the floor and hasn't called or didn't come home as of yet.
You would have thought the ring on the floor was a sign.
You would think, right?
That literally answers her question.
That's like plain.
She should put the rest of his shit out on the porch.
He probably got another place to go.
So I
already did when he did it.
So I had another take on it, right? So I took it like this. This is my take on it, right? The simple fact that sometimes a man could be horny enough that he was probably tempted somewhere, and he said, "Fuck it, I'm going to my wife to relieve my pulp out of me instead of cheating on her." Right? Hear me out, because that's literally what it is. Getting that out the way, he came to his wife, and she neglected him. She could have prevented him from cheating. But he probably went out there and got him another side bitch. Whether he paid for it or not, I don't know. But sometimes a man needs to release some stress right then and there. And then she tried to get this man charged with rape.
That's no, sir. She did not say that.
When you scream for help.
Did she call authorities? Did she file charges? No,
She
that is not in the
for
that
help.
is not in the story, sir.
It's not in the story, but when you have to scream for help, what do you think they're trying to do? And she clearly said, "Force himself on me." So that would be a great situation.
That's allegation. That's allegation there, Mayo. I don't know what you hear tonight. That's
Mayo
allegation.
part of the JFC. I told y'all he compromised like Tom is.
I'll get the fuck
No,
out of there.
sir.
But that's
I'm
my
speaking
point.
to what we heard.
What wife would do that to her husband? As far as screaming help for help. Sometimes women just suffer in silence. Let the man get his shit off.
Maybe she didn't want to get fired from her job if they got caught.
So she screams help?
She had the door locked, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, he locked the door.
No, he
And she's screaming help
So
from
how they
inside.
how they gonna get caught if they fucking? By the time they did all that, he could have been done. He probably was gonna get a quick one in.
That's what I'm saying.
She was doing too much.
Temptation is a motherfucking, and you are his wife. Why wouldn't you fulfill that man's need? That's crazy to me.
She a white woman?
No, sir. Now I'm gonna, Mama. What do you think about it? Would you have relieved your husband's stress?
Mama beat up a whole bar for some dick. Don't ask her.
Mama worked in a hospital. They get busy. They get busy in closets in a hospital.
Mama beat up a whole bar that was innocent for some dick.
Didn't do shit.
Hey, they didn't even say nothing to the man. Hey, that whiskey got in there, and she said, "You know what? Let me fight over this just in case."
Mama Irish. So.
It was vodka, sir.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That vodka got in there, and she ain't drinking since.
So that's a yes. She would have gave it up to him.
Oh, of course, I'm about to give it to him right now, just in case.
White woman in the pink shirt. Would have gave it up? Well, we did our shit. Oh, listen.
Okay.
Yes, you're the other white person. Your shirt is pink.
My shirt is absolutely not pink.
It is pink.
It's actually the same color as in my picture.
He black.
That's pink in the picture.
It's not.
What is it?
wrong with
Coral?
you?
What is it?
Yes.
What is it? Coral? Oh,
Coral is a shade of an orange, not pink.
Oh, my bad. The coral motherfucker in the goddamn strip.
Here, look.
On screen, it looks pink.
Are you?
I was thinking the same thing.
Tom's
I was
camera,
thinking the
No,
same
it
thing.
doesn't.
Man,
It
get
looks
this white
coral.
woman.
What was the question?
Get her white ass up here.
Well,
Would
I don't even know what coral is.
would you would have gave it up to your husband?
Do you want me to tell stories?
Sure, go ahead. Tell a story.
Go ahead. We'll compare.
Well, ours was good. Oh, damn. We'd meet up at lunchtime down at that place.
The
I don't
dog
wanna say
park.
The name of it.
The dog park.
Oh, I
was
forgot
one.
about that. No, I was talking about
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Down at the water.
Oh yeah, at the hidden part. The hidden. Yeah. That was yeah.
Yeah.
See, sometimes you just need to release some stress.
I don't see the problem.
Yeah,
I think she's extra as hell. And that you
So from
married
a-
somebody
so
and you're
from a-
screaming help.
So from
Are
a
you
woman's
serious?
point of view, what's going through her mind, Kai and Mama? What's going through her mind to do that?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't understand.
What's going through her mind? She
So
hates
no
that man.
doesn't. So no doesn't mean no.
Yeah.
Not what? When I don't believe in that shit. When you're married, please. Rape?
No, she
No.
had an axe. She had an axe to grind. with
Yeah,
him.
she doesn't give two shits about that man. Or she's simping him and she's the boss.
He
Came to
doesn't
mind.
work there though.
It doesn't matter.
I
She
got
has
another
a-
question.
If I had an office right now, if my wife can get on post. Listen, if my wife got a job up here, I'm definitely fucking somewhere.
You
on the
used to
spectrum.
come to
That's a whole fact.
on post when I was at the veterinary clinic and be like, hey.
I think Tom meant something else when you said that, Kai. I don't think he meant
did.
anything.
But would you have sex in the clinic?
Absolutely. I had to have sex in the warehouse. What are we doing?
Yep. I used to go up there at lunchtime. Look, never mind. Oh well. And
I just you understand, Mayo, that most relationships are started in the workplace. So what is it that you couldn't
This one
do
was
that?
ended in the workplace.
Well, that's true because she is a dumbass female.
No,
And here's
probably she didn't want to get fired.
How she getting fired? She got her own office. That means she above people.
And they wouldn't have known what was going on if she wasn't going.
She had her own secretary. Yes, she foiled his plan like a motherfucker. That's a whole fact. You don't understand.
That guy was probably shocked.
You don't understand that's male. Have you never had times where you just absolutely 100% horny and the only person that can fucking can give you what you need, what you going out there not being a shitbag ass person? It'd be a wife, or you got a girlfriend because you said you never was married. You never,
sir. I've never been controlled by my dick to do destructive fucking behavior.
Yeah, I get them.
Hold on, Mayo, stop, Mayo, stop. You've been a teenager, or a young man before. Stop lying.
So you never had sex out of school before, Mayo?
At school, no.
Oh my! What? You are the most blandest cracker I ever met in my life. Cause I know I was in with a whole bunch of crackers, and that's all them niggas did was fucking bathrooms at school.
What about church?
Yes, sir. 15 years after I was in school.
Mother, you ain't never had sex in church before, Mayo?
No, sir.
You going ahead?
Holy shit!
Come on now, Tom.
Sir, I didn't step into a church after I was fucking 10 years old. So how the fuck would I have sex in church?
Oh well, that's not my fault. OG, have you ever had
Very
sex?
carefully.
If I would have had sex in church before 10, Tom, it would have been a crime.
OG, you ever had sex in the motherfucking church before, sir?
You say what now?
Have you ever gotten any sexual anything in the church?
Oh yeah.
OG? I mean OG. LA?
Never in church, no.
What? What the fuck? God knows that
He
you got
said anything. He said anything. He didn't say we had to be Pacific niggas.
Well, church. I had church at my house, and I did get my dick ate up on the porch, but it ain't technically church.
Yeah, that's still church. Sir.
That's still church. That's
Was
still
there
church.
2 or more people gathered?
Wait, which house? The one with the outhouse and no bathroom?
Yeah. There we go.
No,
There we go. Now we
The
have,
family estate on the Eastern Shore.
No, this is when my dad got his back pain, so he was doing good.
oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the family estate on the Eastern Shore there.
Yeah,
The
my
compound.
My daddy got his back pain, so we wasn't poor no more.
I just don't understand this. So see now Mayo's being holier than thou. This nigga is boring.
No.
This
You
nigga
asked me
said
a question. I was honest with you, sir.
Have
I'm
you
not
ever
being
had
holier
sex
than thou.
Have you ever had sex at work, sir?
Define work.
Where
God
you
almighty.
get paid from, motherfucker?
God almighty. Come on, Mayo.
Mayo, now if you lie,
You know you about to lie. You can't define something.
No.
He doesn't mean
define
at
it
your
work.
death.
I already said where you
Define it
get
work.
paid
On the clock.
on the clock where you get paid, motherfucker.
Yes, sir. I was a soldier. I was paid 24/7.
Oh, give me
Oh,
that.
come on, Mayo. Stop.
Give me
Mayo,
that
stop.
shit.
Mayo, come on,
And
bro.
technically, my workplace was not in the back of a deuce and a half at NTC.
So that's a yes, is what you're saying. In the back of a deuce and
Oh,
a half.
NTC was, yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
Hey, see, even Kingdom Minded said she never in church, but parked in truck stop shower. That's a whole
Dog park. Now I remember.
I tried to tell you, we did it plenty of times at that dog park.
Oh, yeah.
That was right underneath the hospital.
Where you work.
Yeah.
Yep.
It was down the hill, nigga. Yeah. And
In the ocean.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man.
Y'all need Jesus.
Yeah.
Jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi. Yeah. Pretty places, man. I don't understand why y'all need to live more. What is wrong with you people? Have you never had sex at a public place before? With LA Wilkes?
Yes, sir.
Okay, John the Baptist.
Rochelle,
Yes, I have.
cheated on me.
Yes, I have.
Where people were standing probably
He
10
said Rochelle
feet away.
peed on him.
Were there people around you, or you just went off to a nice, cozy corner?
This is going to decide whether you're a man or God. A man
Come
of
on,
God.
John.
John the Baptist.
Come on, John the Baptist.
Answer.
I've already
He does
answered.
here for the
I've already answered.
No, I said, were there people around you, or were you tucked in a small corner and off to yourselves?
Off to ourselves, outside, off to ourselves.
Ah, that's weak. That's weak. Mama, how many?
So we actually one time we was driving back from Georgia, and we pulled off to the side of the road, back in the little cut. Somebody could have came by there, but it was just. Yeah,
you have no thrill in you. I get it. I understand.
Hey, that was his thrill. Don't make fun of it. It was kind of cute.
I mean, that's not the only place, but I mean, but they're similar. But they're still similar to that though. They still similar to that though.
Let me tell you this: you have never.
You never got the stinky finger in a public place.
Look here, God damn, that's nasty. John the Baptist, you have never did it with your child on your back. in the ocean. You ain't living.
Oh
sir.
my God.
No, Tom, I can honestly say I've never done it with a child on my back.
Everybody's got that one cock blocking child.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck
Boy,
that.
your son ain't gonna never be the same once he hear this story.
Listen, it was the
little.
It wasn't
Little.
he wasn't even thought of. It was Diari.
It was the middle one.
Is it
was the middle
weird?
child.
Is it weird though? Okay,
Call
so
him,
when our kids
call him in Japan right now and let him know what the fuck y'all did.
Ugh, you better
He
not.
already- Listen, I always gross them out anyway. Cause I be grabbing on their mama boob right in front of them. Like, look at you, I'm about to grab your mama titty, nigga. Yeah.
Hey,
I'm glad
when
I got
you was
bored. This is
younger,
so fucking funny.
When y'all was younger, didn't have any. Well, I don't know if y'all was. When you was broke and didn't have any money, go on vacations. You all got to get one room.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You ever been in that situation?
Yes. And I don't care.
I
have never cared.
Yeah.
My youngest son is the biggest cock blocker I've ever met in my life, and I still don't care.
Yes, he absolutely is. That motherfucker will he'll ninja down the stairs, around corners. But I don't know who was the worst. Look, all of a sudden, creepy. Middle of the night in the dark, you'll see a little eyeball come around the corner of the doorway. And it got to the point where we'd be like this. Yeah, we're still here. Like, what is wrong with you people?
That was Diari. Diari was
no, that's all of them.
No, but Diari used to be like this.
But he just stand there.
Like we see you.
Yep.
That's
He's
creepy
polite.
right there. That's creepy.
He's real polite, so he'll be quiet and he won't really say anything. What Diari out of all of them is the polite one that's going to be like, hey,
he's a polite creeper.
Hey, I whatever he needed, he'll be quiet about it and everything else. The other one's loud as hell.
Hey, this motherfucker be like, Mom, I think I'm getting
They
sick.
don't want to walk in a room and find you in the middle.
No, he'll be like, Mom, I need some that.
He'd be like, this nigga, listen.
I mean, it's kind of like hiking in bear country. You wear a bell on your back.
Well, man, listen. The youngest one was the worst one because this motherfucker always thought it was a ride. You know what I'm saying? He was. Sometimes you gotta get it in. Fuck it. They didn't know. You know what I'm saying?
He was young.
Yeah, that motherfucker was holding on to my shirt and shit.
E-Dub is like, what the fuck did I walk into?
I'm sitting here like I don't know what I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what I'm out of it.
We're talking about kids being weird
cock blockers.
Well, yeah, mine's definitely did that.
Look at this one. The youngest one is the worst. That's a whole.
Yeah.
My youngest was the worst. My youngest was the worst too.
Mine was too.
She will pop up. She would just pop up anytime she wanted to.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then they look at you like you're crazy when you're like, what the hell are you doing?
Mine's a bust in the room, but really come in the room and just lay on the bed and talk. I'm like, come on. We gotta lock doors. We gotta lock doors. We gotta put shit. We gotta barricade doors. Make sure ain't shit in front of it.
As soon as within 5 minutes of locking that door, somebody's banging on the door. Why is the door closed? Why is the door locked? I need something. Serious right now.
Listen, this motherfucker was so bold. This nigga knocked on the door didn't open. He goes outside and goes to our bathroom door. Just to come in.
What a brat.
Like, yo, let it go, nigga. I don't like that little nigga, man.
And then it was something stupid. Like I don't even remember, but it was something dumb.
Like a question he already knew the answer to?
Yeah, or something stupid that like, dude, really?
Hold on. You said that's the youngest one that did that?
Yes.
Yes.
He's trying to make sure they stayed young. That's all that was.
And that's in this house.
Well,
so it's within the past 5 years. He's 15 now.
Yeah.
He's trying to make sure he stayed a baby.
You coming in?
You ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry about that. You ain't gotta worry about that. He the last. He the last of Mohicans.
That's a fact.
He gonna make sure he the last too. He gonna mess up every time y'all try.
I already made sure of that. He didn't have to do nothing.
Listen.
Yeah, but Kai, he get a backup plan just in case that fails.
I already told you. I don't care if he dead. It only bothers her. It don't bother me. I don't care. Listen. You know what? I'm giving him real life training. God damn it.
No, that's gross. I'm not trying to traumatize him for life. That's disgusting.
Well, then he better stay out my motherfucking room then. That's how I look at it. That's not how it goes. I know it's not how it goes, but I'm just saying the only person that cares is the one. Like I told you, the motherfucker was on my back. You think I'm gonna stop getting my shit because this nigga want to get on my back? No. We are playing horsey, goddammit. Lego.
Literally.
He say, Dad, I want to ride too. I want to ride too, Daddy.
Yeah, shit, that mother.
I'm not touching that one. I ain't touching that one.
Hey,
no, I refuse to.
Mama, how many times it happened to you? I know it didn't happen to you plenty of times.
Oh, they used to stand on the outside of the bedroom door and beat on the bedroom door. Mama, mama. I'm asleep. No, you're not. You're talking. Mama.
Keita Minor said daddy's older now. The youngest is outsmarting him. Hey, sometimes you just gotta go for broke. You just gotta go for broke. Fuck it. Shit, it is what it is.
When you got kids, you gotta be creative for real though.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Especially when they're young. When they like between 5 and 10, them like the nosiest little boogers in their life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it get better as they get older, but you know, that shit. Listen, we was on a cruise. I was like, oh, this nigga. Oh, I'm sick. I was like, oh, this nigga gonna piss me off. Nigga, go outside. go explore the motherfucking boat, nigga.
I hated being broke. I hated being broke, but I couldn't afford but one hotel room. And to get double beds. I hated that. I hated that part of my life.
Shit, hey, UnkleTom, we went on we went on the cruise a year ago. Shit, we got both of them their own room. Fuck that.
I wish we had.
Nah,
We
got their own.
You know who's
We
worse
got
than
their
the
own room this
kids?
time. Fuck that.
Yeah. What's that?
You know who's worse than the kids? The dog.
That's I know.
Oh, this one.
I knew you was gonna say that.
Hey, E-Dub. This what Kai be saying. They're watching me.
No, I say he's judging because we have one of them that will look you dead in your eyes, and they're great things. So they're, you got a 175-pound dog looking you dead in your eyes, going,
"You ain't doing that right." Yeah, you said you ain't doing that right.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's with Ruger's like, can you hurry up because my spot on the bed is, I mean, excuse me.
Them dogs is the worst. But I don't care. She won't care. She be like, he's judging me. He's judging me. Fuck out of here. What up, wrestler? How you doing, my good sir?
Nothing, just getting in, tired, man. But I'm trying to listen to what's going on with you guys. How you been then? How y'all been?
I'm old.
Nigga, you just old as me. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear none of that shit. If I ain't gonna be old, you can't claim being old, all right?
I got more grades than you do.
Russell, I got a question.
That's debatable. That's debatable. We the same age, literally by days. Yes, Mama, you said you had a question.
Yes. Ever in a church?
Have you ever had sex in a church before?
I just got on and you trying to get me sacrilegious already. What is happening?
Oh, wait,
okay, he wasn't listening before.
The holy man, if he ever had sex in a church either.
Oh, did we not ask John? John, did you have sex in church?
You ain't asked me either.
E-Dub, did you have sex in church?
E-Dub wasn't
you weren't E-Dub, you weren't up here when we were asking that question. So.
Nah, I wasn't.
So the question is for all three of y'all then.
Who, John going first?
Yeah, I need John to go first.
Uh-oh, John.
Oh, I've never had sex in a church, no.
Oh, you ain't. This nigga's weak.
It's not because I didn't try though. It's not because I didn't try.
All right.
These motherfuckers weak in the motherfucker.
Well, I never had sex in there. I got jerked off in church.
Oh, that's sexual in nature. That's cool.
Yeah, but that was I ain't get to put. But there was a lot of freaky shit to go down in the church, man.
Absolutely. What?
It's a lot of freaky shit that go on there, man. People don't. I don't know why they ain't in there. Everybody talking about the club. You need to go to the church.
So
downstairs.
I need to know if this qualifies. I didn't have sex in the church, but I had it in the church parking lot. Does that count?
That works.
Close enough. You're on the property.
You're on God's
you're
property.
underground.
Okay.
You're in the holy vicinity. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Uncle Tom, I know you didn't just GP him. GP, are you with me? You just hit him with God's property.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you like this. I did it behind the goddamn the damn curtains over there behind the podium. Oh Lord, that shit was ridiculous. Wild church was going on.
Hold on.
Wild church was going on. Yes, sir. I was 15.
Not during the service.
Demonic devil.
Absolutely during the service. Listen, God knew I wanted that shit. He the one made my dick hard. This is not my fault. Not my fault. God knows what that ill does to me.
Hey, I am judging you right. Just look, I'm judging you right now.
I don't care.
I'm judging you too.
Hey,
that holier than thou to come out right now.
I didn't care in the chat. I don't care now. I mean, I've done. Have you ever done it in the school? Because we asked that question too. School, workplace.
Yes.
I never had sex in a movie theater.
Yes.
I just think that was just.
I never done that either.
Right. It's overrated. It's cool.
Never movie theater. Never at work.
It's dark in there.
Work, movie theater, baseball game, park. Don't ask me why. Ringling and Barnum, whatever the freaking the circus. Yes, it's been definitely different times.
Wait, was that the midget?
No, it wasn't the midget.
I see what you did there, Kyle.
You know what it is.
He had sex with one of the acts.
I think it's drive-in. They did have a drive-in in Oklahoma. I never done it there. But
I've never been to a drive-in.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. I thought everybody up here was old enough to be.
Yeah, it's still some around.
Oh yeah, there's still one here in Wichita.
Yeah, we still
It's one where I live at too.
Yep. We had one about 10 years ago in the Carolinas. I don't think it's still open anymore. I think it's shut down now.
65 Mustang.
The reason why me and wrestlers and did it everywhere because we're just more, out there than you sorry ass fake wannabe holier than thou niggas.
Some of us is just civilized. That's all it really is.
What does that have to do? I'm civilized.
They ain't got nothing to do with it, nigga.
You know what it is? We're March babies. That's what it is.
That's a fact.
That's what it is.
He ain't lying about that.
Sometimes you just gotta let that bitch go. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Yeah. Wherever the ill na is, I do it anyway. I don't care.
That's a fact. Can the campus bushes?
Yeah, it don't matter.
I'll say it the way how one of my friends' mama said. She said, "You a fish, right?" I said, "Yeah." She said, "I can't even keep y'all guys in the tank. You should touch everything in the tank. Everything in the tank." I said, "Yeah, I guess you're right."
Y'all ever done it somebody else's
every
house?
rock in the plant. Y'all touch every side of the glass. Y'all touch everything.
Would I have sex in someone else's house?
Have you had sex in somebody else's house?
Like what you mean, John?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Have you ever been
because you'll be over the girl's house or something. That's over somebody else's house. What you mean? You mean something different?
No, I meant yeah, like you had some kind of gathering somewhere. You'll.
So we could.
So it's not. It's neither one of y'all houses.
Yeah. Neither one of y'all houses.
Okay.
So wrestler, what he's saying is that he's never been to quote unquote non sex party.
No, John trying to figure out if he can. John trying to figure out can he invite y'all to his house?
A non-conventional gathering.
Whoa!
No, John, not like that. I'm talking about.
Okay.
Can you invite them over, and are they gonna be trying to fuck in your house? That's what I'm saying.
Of course, nigga. I get a hold of that nigga Laker room. It's going down.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
Hold on, bro. Stay out the chair close to the refrigerator, though. Stay out of that chair close to the refrigerator. That's all I'm gonna say.
Sir, if there's a nice little
Right, y'all get scratched going over John's house.
If there's a nice little thing in your Laker room, it's going down. She getting the finger roll.
He hitting the finger
God
roll.
damn.
That nigga said he about to go bowling with her ass.
Well, it looked like they answered your question, John.
John the Baptist, I can't believe you just so unexperienced, sir.
I thought I was until I talked to y'all. I thought some place I did was kind of weird. Till I talked to y'all, like, okay, I'm kind of playing.
Listen.
You like I'm regular.
Listen, you and your wife are old enough now where y'all shouldn't give a fuck and just go experience shit, dude.
No, I thought the stuff we've been doing was different. I thought we did something that was different. I did.
Now what he just said, I do not believe in.
What do
There's
you
a lot of stuff because the way that you said that is some stuff that we don't need to experience.
Like
I don't need to be anything that Sharon and them be doing.
Oh no, we ain't talking about
I don't know what Sharon and them be doing.
I'm talking about in real non-gay life.
Okay.
I thought that's what we were talking about. Heterosexuals, right?
I don't know what they said, but it must have been sus.
Well, the man said if your wife, whatever your wife,
in the middle of the national forest with all the animals watching.
Yeah, not even that.
I'm not that close to the forest.
That motherfucker said, as long as it's your wife, she can peg. I said, "Ooh, wait a minute," and it's not gay. No, sorry.
That's absolutely gay.
You got a line for that.
When that motherfucker Tank said, you know, if you suck dick twice and you don't like it, that don't mean you're a dick sucker. I said, this nigga gay.
Yeah, that was some gay shit.
Yeah.
But did you see the interview though? When he said that?
Yeah. Talking
that
to three bitches.
He cannot speak for anyone.
I said this nigga. Matter of fact, I had it as a drop. I just didn't submit it to the stream, y'all, because I was gonna say this is John the Baptist.
Sir.
You know I hate on John the Baptist.
Don't do that.
Hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hate on you. That's just what I said. I was hating on you, Jesus. But this one ain't hating on you.
Who was that? Bishop Eddie Long?
No.
Yeah.
That's John the Baptist right there.
Y'all be going too far.
That's Bishop Eddie Long.
Y'all be going too far.
Hey, John, was he healing?
Hey, Mayo. I mean, wrestler. The wrestler. I don't know. That's between him and the Lord. I
heard reach out in touch for your healing, but sir, was that healing? I mean, he screamed out everything. He screamed out like the demons were coming out, like something was coming out.
No, the only demon that came out that day was he came out as gay. That's all it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shit. Look like they go together to me.
What you're saying is you can go to church straight and leave gay?
I know. I think that man went in gay. I think he just came out gay.
I was expecting him to scream out and start singing some tongues next. Like I was expecting something.
Yeah, I don't care what's going on down there. I'm not going to. No, we're not. Nah.
I don't think you need to lay hands on people like that.
We not laying hands right there, bro.
Yeah, I don't think you need to do that. I thought it was strictly the forehead. I thought that was just it.
That wasn't like
matter of fact, He does.
Yeah.
You can't say no kind of hit in this situation. You can't say.
Oh yeah, you right, man. You goddamn right. Damn.
He was
Yeah,
on the head.
yeah, you right
And
about that.
several times he literally tried to perform hands of healing. He patted several times.
Okay, well, wrestler, would you ride this wave?
Oh no! She did not. Oh hell no!
Wrestler, would you ride that
I
wave?
told
my
you,
nigga?
just wrap a rope around that thing. I told you. Just wrap a rope around that thing. Call it,
Yeah, ride the wave. Nigga.
It looked nasty and nastier every time I
Hey,
see it,
man,
dog.
See, she look like she work at the circus.
hey, man, don't judge a book by a cover. I wrap a rope around that thing and hold on for dear life.
Better add a 2x4.
Man,
I
that's all
don't
you
even
need.
know what I don't even know what to say about. Jesus, I've
Just say
never seen that in my
just say the
life.
truth. Just say the truth.
I've never seen that in my life.
So you saying
And
you
you
wouldn't?
and you will never not see it again.
Yeah.
Wrap a rope around
No,
that
I'm
thing.
no, I'm not
It
gonna
gotta
ride.
be them thick boat ropes too. You can't
I'm
have
not
no
gonna
little
ride
ass
the
rope.
wave.
Okay.
I'm not. I won't even paddleboard.
Okay. You know what? Let's take it from there.
Give me 2 edibles and a rope, and that bitch is done.
Dang, you don't even need much.
Give me 2 edibles and a shot of whiskey. I'll
You
put
know
Oh,
what?
now you want to add the whiskey. You know, you said it like you meant it.
Yeah, he
Oh, he
does.
gonna
Don't
need
Just
start
2
that
your shit.
edibles.
liquor. He gonna need that liquor when he look at
That
that.
was crazy.
Hey, he does. Don't start your shit, right? You just jealous because JP ain't hiring you on his hot dog cart. That's the problem.
He need a breading assistant.
I'm about to tell JP I'm hiring. I'm gonna panhandle that manager over here.
I ain't gonna lie to you. He get that contract, nigga. You know,
And Tom hating. Tom hating on the contract.
It ain't no goddamn contract.
What contract?
It ain't no
He got a
contract.
big contract serving 350 people.
No, it didn't say
Yeah,
that.
off
He
the
got
food truck wrestler. The
No,
food
no, no.
truck.
They said we
And
said
Tom keep on trying to bring up his part.
For a hot dog cart? How can he
No,
he had
the food truck, sir. No, the food truck, sir. The cart, he getting the food truck done. It'd be ready in 2 weeks. And he said that he got a.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay.
That a person is like an
If English ain't one of the most dumbest languages ever, yo, what the fuck is the point of silent letters if we ain't gonna use them? Why is the letter even in the word? Who even came up with this type of shit, and why you spelling shit like this? Nigga, my cousin just texted me talking about, cuz, you hungry? I made some lasagna. I didn't know lasagna had a silent G in it. I'm reading this lasagna. I'm like, cuz, hell, I ain't never had
Oh my god.
She texted me back like, nigga, you ain't never had no lasagna. That's how I'm reading it. So I called. I said, nigga, what the fuck is lasagna? She said, nigga, that's lasagna. I said, what? She said, you ain't know lasagna had a silent G in it. You ain't never heard Lil Wayne talking about real G's moving silent like lasagna. I said, oh shit, I get it now. Well, what the fuck is the point? Why is there a silent G in lasagna if I ain't gonna use the G, bro? Who is coming up with this English shit like this? Look, bro, I'm not spelling shit how you spelling them. No, nigga, fuck that, bro. Another human being came up with this shit, bro. I'm gonna spell shit how I don't want to spell it, bro. I'm not putting it. I'm spelling lasagna Lazonye. I'm not spelling Wednesday with 2 D's.
Fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga.
Yeah, I'm with him.
Nigga.
And that shit made sense.
Yes, it did.
Now, when
Is
I
that
said
not?
this shit, these
Is
niggas arguing
that
me
not?
up and
Is
down.
that not?
Is that not a
Is that not OG? Is that not OG?
Ain't that not a
you
bitch? You know what I'm
trying
saying?
and
What we doing here?
attempting to like
I
communicate.
did play it for you, OG.
As
Let me
women.
play it.
Spelling Wednesday with 2 D's. It's Wendzday. Wednesday.
It's a
A
fact.
from the P and H in elephant. Elephant is ELLAFINT.
That little thing, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you see me, if I text you from here on and I'm spelling shit like this, bro, don't try to correct me.
Dean?
Yeah, like
Bro, if English ain't one.
And
You
he
ain't
was
lying.
mad too. He was
Yeah,
big
I'm with
mad.
him, man.
Yeah, bro.
Go ahead, give us your spiel, OG.
I told y'all niggas this a couple of weeks ago when y'all got on me because I took my education serious and I can look at a word and I can spell it out as it said. JP wrote in there testosterone, nigga. And y'all argued me up and down like this nigga said it wrong or something, nigga. He spelled it like he said it.
I'm with him. I'm with you, OG. I feel you. Yeah, that's how this shit sound to me.
OG, how do you spell nigga?
Of.
Yeah.
O-V.
O-V-E. That's how I spell it.
Duh.
O-V-E.
O-V, nigga. The E is
Duh.
silent. We don't even use it.
No, the E is actually used for something. So it's sound.
I don't know why. Listen, no one ever corrected me when I say shit is over. O-V-A-H. When I say out, I say O-W-T.
Hey, out. That's right.
Yeah. Only people that correct you is Mayo and Kai.
Because they white.
And Mama. You know why? Because they hunkies. They hunkies. It's okay. We give them a pass. We get a white niggers a pass. I know I can't spell.
They got that European education.
Yeah, that
Cracker ass cracker.
Y'all want another one? I got some. I was gonna play this for tomorrow when I was gonna do. You know what? This is in we're gonna bring this together for. This is no Asian hate right here. This is all New York hate by the way of Asians. That's Hold on 1 second. Let me get this together. Have y'all ever had rat coffee before?
No.
Yeah.
What?
Rat tail coffee. Here we go.
No.
To Chillilings, where we have food for the whole family. Tea, a beverage that is old as the first story that was ever told. What is tea? We don't really know. It always reminded me of trash weed. We at Chillilings have a unique blend of tea that you are sure to love. Come as we prepare. First, you cut the rat tail. What? Oh, judgy, you bougie now. You too good for Chillilings. Rat tail tea. Yes, we chop tail, but it is fresh. We brew it in the Undertaker's urn with some buckshot pellets and creek water. We let brew for hour and hour. And then after that, we brew for 1 more hour. And there you have it. Chillilings, rat tail tea. Chillilings will make food for the whole family.
Why sound like you saying chitlins?
Chillilings.
That shit look nasty.
You telling me you wouldn't drink
they
this
do a lot of
He
different
said
things.
buckshots and rat tail. What was the rest of it? It was one more ingredient.
Can you go back? They were so wait. Was that rat a ginger? What why
It was
that rat red?
buckshot, rat tail, and something else.
It actually looked like a Kai berries.
It does look like
He
Kai
just
berries.
called it buckshot.
Well, shit, I don't know. That shit don't look good.
These are joke videos.
I thought it was funny, man. Stop fucking it up.
Oh no,
man.
it is funny, but they're joke videos.
Where we have food for the
But
whole
they do make the rat tail tea.
beverage that is
So
old.
nasty, the color. Oh,
What is tea? We don't really know. It always reminded me of trash weed. We at Chillilings have a unique blend of tea that you are sure to love. Come as we prepare. First, you cut the rat tail. What? Oh, so you're judgy. You bougie now. You too good for Chillilings. Rat tail tea. Yes, we chop tail, but it is fresh. We brew it in the Undertaker's urn with some buckshot pellets and creek water. We let brew for hour and hour. And then after that, we brew for 1 more hour. And there you have it. Chillilings, rat tail tea. Chillilings, where we make food for the whole family.
Hashtag po folk, nigga.
That's not poor folks, sir.
Oh, so you eat rat tail tea? I mean, drink it?
I don't drink
What?
blood, bro.
Well, y'all eat oxtail, don't y'all?
That's it.
Yeah, we nigga eat oxtails, nigga.
So what's the difference between rat tail and oxtail?
Nigga, them oxtails was clean, sir, and they were cooked.
That rat was cooked and clean too. You ain't seen
That was fresh rat, man.
Bro, why do you think it turned to amber color, sir?
Because she
You think
cleaned
you
it,
think
bitch,
you think it's because of the stuff that came out? No, sir.
Some
still had
motherfucker
blood in
hair
his
on
tail.
it.
He ain't
That
wash
shit
it.
was clean.
He just cut the
He was
tail
brown. He had hair on it.
inside of a
y'all-
teacup with water.
that tea was red.
Yes, bro. What?
That's because there was berries in it, sir. Buckshots, as they say.
What?
You full of shit.
Listen, don't be hating on me, man.
Can't trust everybody cooking.
That's a whole fact. But you know what, OG? I thought of you when I seen this video because this preacher, you and goddamn John the Bass, I was thinking, because he a preacher now. You know, I be looking for these preachers, right?
Issue him out.
Nigga Gino Jigga. But this one will bring a smile to your face. Just, you know what? Let me just play it for you. Yeah.
No way I could date a 5. I'm just saying.
So what can you think, Pastor?
Yeah.
Oh, I seen this already.
What's up with his head?
I seen this already.
Them baby hairs, sir.
You should have thought about
baby
me.
hairs
You
coming
should
from the middle of his head.
You shouldn't have thought about me. You should have thought about LA.
No. I'm thinking about you because he a pastor.
No, I know.
Look at that hairline. Look at that hairline.
He look like LA though.
But I gotta have an 8 or above.
Oh,
I'm a high value.
Yeah,
so what do you think you are,
I
Pastor?
cut my hair low.
Listen,
just like him.
That man, that's not even hair.
I had
that man
my
got
looks
stringy
assessed.
bangs.
That nigga said I had my looks assessed.
Motherfucker like John the Baptist.
Sir, I don't have a receding hairline.
I went to
Only you have you only one with that, LA.
I
My
went to
man
him
has
and I said,
stringy
just
ass
let
bangs.
Y'all gonna say I'm the only one here. That's a
He told me, he
bullshit
said,
lie.
I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
you definitely the only one.
I don't know what you kind of is. I'm leaving you.
And that's
I'm
in all
the only
honesty.
one.
I'm probably
Just because
about
you're on the
I was
Beijing
get
Kings
myself
here
up.
in denial. Don't say I'm the only one.
No,
Well, you wish you could get
I
Beijing.
know for sure I'm the only one up here that don't use Beijing.
That's
I
what
don't
you
use
are.
it.
Show.
What?
You
I don't use it.
You
No,
use
that's for
skin
sure.
lightener. You use skin lightener, sir.
No,
That's a
sir.
whole
God
thing.
made my skin that way. You just hating.
God
so
made
you
your
not-
skin light.
What the
Yeah.
hell you mean, nigga? This shit ain't my fault. I got good skin, bro. You
Yeah,
can't.
nigga, light
I
skin.
don't care what you
yeah.
want to. I don't
Yeah,
care if you want to call it.
Yeah.
You can call
Got
it
him.
whatever you want to call it, bro. But I
Got
just know
him,
God
Tom.
made my skin perfect.
Yeah.
Got him, Tom. Got him.
Oh, light skin ass nigga, man.
Got him.
Whatever you want to say, bro.
Yeah. Again, I never used Beijing a day in my motherfucking life. That's only what this nigga name is?
Black Sabbath.
American man and black who identify and LA. I ain't never used.
No, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
my
not.
blood.
I ain't never used that shit.
I
I'm not
don't
ashamed
use
of my bald
Beijing,
spot.
and my beard is not on struggle. So I don't know what to tell you.
I got one out of the two, and it ain't the beard. It ain't the Beijing. This is my beard on struggle, but that's all right. I got some new shit for. I got some new soap that on TikTok they swore they had 40,000 views, and all of them said it worked. So I guess what?
Okay.
Oh, so
And
your shit
you
gonna
went through
finally
every fucking
connect.
comment too. You went through every comment, didn't you?
That's a fact.
Yeah, he gonna put that cream on there, and his beard gonna connect. That's gonna be
That
neat.
shit ain't gonna work.
Yes, it is. 40
You
TikTok don't lie.
still gonna have a struggle bed and a struggle hairline. You still gonna have it.
No. They say if you put it on your beard, if it work on my beard, I'm gonna put it on my hairline.
All right.
So you gonna put the shit on your face first?
No, I'll put it on my yeah. Fuck it. I ain't
Man.
got nothing to lose.
Hey, when niggas
Yeah, it
don't,
might improve it.
Hey,
when
you
niggas
gonna keep that bullshit up, sir.
Oh, my fault. I thought it was on mute.
No. So you knew you was like, you keep that dumb shit up.
listen, LA. When black people don't pay the mortgage, that's what happened, right, John?
Oh, I seen this one.
They pull the body out.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's
Get
bullshit.
the fuck out of here.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that shit.
Why just call bullshit?
Let's see if anybody gonna
Outside
get
the
it.
casket? Come on now.
That's a
Let's see.
skit.
That is
Yeah,
so
it's
terrible.
That is definitely not a skit.
That
Yeah, it
is
is
definitely a
skit.
skit.
Y'all don't think
There are
niggas do that?
there are no open bodies in a hearse.
He pulled it off. They were going to the motherfucking the what do you call it, home retirement funeral home.
People say, "Do Jesus take me with you? Don't let him go, Lord." This is an example.
Well, you can have them.
They
Here
were
you
going to the
go.
grave site.
I tell you about the time. I tell you about the time we picked up a dead body that we wasn't supposed to. We brought it back to the house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, same thing.
You told that story 10 times already. What do you hear no more?
I ain't never heard it.
Ain't that against the law to do that?
Apparently not, sir. We did it.
No, God damn.
Sir, you did not go. You did not take a body out of a hearse, nigga. You didn't do that, bro.
No, it never made it.
Sir.
Never made it to the hearse.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's different.
No, they stole grandma and then returned.
They said, "Lord, don't take her." And we bringing it back. We doing y'all a favor. Boy, they was hot. They was hot as fish grease.
You
should have said, yeah, on the way there, she woke up and then she fell back asleep. So she'll wake up again a little bit here. Sit on the couch.
Mayo, I don't know what's going on with my motherfucking Instagram, but all they showed me is shit like this right here.
Oh, she probably mean.
That boy was getting down on. Look at it. Yeah.
Man. Who abusing these special people?
I do.
Look, Tom. Look at the one in the chair in the back. She can be on the barber show right there.
Oh, they let everybody in the front.
I don't.
She can be on the bar show, sir.
Listen, I don't know what's wrong with my motherfucking Instagram. I don't even know
Sir,
where all that
Instagram is recommending retarded shit to you.
That's the whole thing. You just ignoring the signs.
Yo, did you get a chance to hear what the president said?
No, I
didn't about the word. He said he wanted to restore those words.
Did he?
Oh, retard.
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
It's a medical term.
And he said the other word, the one around with maggot.
Faggot? Yeah, we say faggot all the time on film. It's all right.
I didn't want to say it on your show, if it ain't,
Yeah,
But yeah.
The thing is, right? Gay people actually created that word to describe the overly effeminate gay man.
Well, it's also a cigarette too, or is that a fag?
That's in England though.
Yeah, we can use the English terms.
A bundle, in the bundle of cigarettes or a bundle of sticks. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Dub. We said because LA on this channel, so we got to say it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was okay to say.
People balls in
So he doesn't answer to it, does he?
We gotta say it.
Well, John the Baptist answered the balls in church, sir. He the only one grabbing the dicks. So my Lord.
This shit got weird for a second. Okay.
What's your name? Hey, Travis, I'm Mojo. Who you with, Travis? Who is Stacy? That's your girlfriend. Okay, and how long y'all been together?
12 days.
Oh, this new. How new is it? 2 months. Okay. Happy birthday. Well, I want to help you out a little bit. So it's been 2 months. All right. She give you a little ass yet or not? No. I know you fucking lying. Oh, it's your birthday. You coming up off something tonight. Travis, what's the plans after this? You going home? With who? You been over there spending the night not getting none? She's going home with you. Okay. So you got your spend the night bag already? You gonna get one. Okay. So what's the plans? You gonna give my boy a little bit? He ready. Huh? He's ready?
When he's ready.
You ready, Travis? Travis, come here. Come here, Travis. Come here, Travis.
Let's go.
Get your ass up here.
Get your ass up.
Come here. Come around that way, Travis. Got me fucked up. I appreciate you coming out.
Let's
Travis,
go.
you done brought her out on a nice date. You done brought her to see one of the hottest comedians in the country right now. So I'm gonna tell you right now. You did your motherfucking part, Travis, but right now you gotta seal the deal.
Seal the deal, nigga.
You know what I need you to do? I want you to look her right in her eyes right now, and I want you to say, I want some of that pussy tonight.
Oh shit.
On the
I want some of
spot.
that pussy tonight.
Yeah. Say it with your chest.
Let's go.
That's a fucking wingman for you, man.
Drive it!
He's definitely getting some tonight.
Pittsburgh. I've been Mojo Brooks, man. Y'all been great, man.
That's the whole fact. Hey, would y'all go up there if we called y'all up there?
If it was about that and it was that, fuck yeah.
And I just said you coming up off some of that pussy tonight.
Yeah, that's the whole fact.
Yo, fuck yeah. You heard what they said. That's what I would have told the kid.
I'm like, no, he wasn't playing. I ain't playing either. Toot that ass up.
So that goes to ask, right? Is 12 days long enough for you not to get ass before you get ass?
If y'all told me you believe in love at first sight, then why can't I get the coochie on first sight?
Oh, I didn't. I was asking you. That's what was the question.
Yeah, it's too long.
Yeah, John, I see why y'all call him that.
I know goddamn well E-Dub bitch ass ain't talking about me. Cause you know that's JP.
I ain't even say who. I just said John, I see why y'all call
you know that's JP with his damn emoji on. That's all. That's all it is. JP. Matter of fact, that's King Shania. E-Dub is definitely King Shania.
Hey John, all I say is I see why y'all call him that.
And somebody spoke up for no reason. Somebody just spoke up because they feel like speaking up, right? Yeah, that's on him. He felt guilty. He felt like you talking about him for some reason.
I know, because I sure ain't say a name, but hit dog a holler.
That's a fact. Woo!
Hit dog holler.
So you admit that you are a faggot. Okay, I got you.
Oh, look at you. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, John. Say what you said.
Uh-oh.
John, say the words now.
So mama, how long should you not give up the ass while y'all dating? How long should you hold on to the pussy?
Depends on how good you look.
Damn.
He's a nasty one.
So if they look really good, it's the first time. That's fucked up.
Yeah, if you look really good,
we're
gonna have fun.
Oh,
Yeah.
If you're really ugly, I'm have to be real drunk and desperate.
So you
Or in
saying
a dark-
you
or in a dark
wait,
car.
whoa, you don't fuck it up, John. Don't fuck it up, Mayo. So you fucking with ugly motherfuckers now? You ain't got no standards of prettiness for you or handsomeness for your nigga?
I absolutely have standards.
But you just said you'll fuck ugly nigga.
I said
you was
it's
drunk.
going to take a long time, a lot of booze, a long time, and a lot of booze.
So what you
All
saying?
I heard,
is
you
you
still gonna
can.
commit. You still
What I
gonna
heard?
commit.
I'm putting the song for mom in the back, sir. I'd like you to
Kai, you gotta get on the mic, woman. Get on. Oh, this woman always doing something.
Working and
All I heard, Mama. I'll do it for you.
So
Baby,
how
I do what I gotta do.
I
So
wasn't listening, so you're gonna have to repeat.
okay, so how long while you're dating do you hold on to that pussy before you give it to a nigga, man?
Do they have underwear on?
No.
Overalls?
No.
They're not wearing overalls?
No.
Oh. Oh wow.
And no gray sweatpants either.
Do you own gray sweatpants?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you do.
I even own purple ones.
Yeah, I know.
Kai, you don't know you don't know your husband on gray sweatpants?
Look, when I tell you he has a lot of clothes, John, I don't even know how to describe it.
John, do your husband own gray sweatpants?
I'm not the faggot up here. You are.
Apparently so. Oh. Didn't John ask about a hermaphrodite dick last week?
No, sir, that was you.
Wow.
That was you, sir.
That
was you, sir.
He does.
That was you, sir.
That was you, sir. Overly interested in her.
Overly interested.
John, E-Dub, your boyfriend over there asking about dicks. So you want to go ahead and keep co-signing with him?
E-Dub was on the panel when it happened.
Uh-huh.
I don't even really recall.
Okay.
There you go. I don't recall that either.
You want me to get the video? It's only
No, you gotta get a video. You wouldn't need a video.
Play Mama's song. Mama's theme song.
Well, hold on. That white woman didn't answer the question. No, you got to have a thought process in it.
I don't really.
Hold on. Outside of dating me, how long did it take you before you gave up the ass?
It depended.
Oh my God.
Boy, you asking the wrong questions, boy.
No, I am asking the right one. I
don't know.
It's the same standard as whether
Not
a
a
comment
couple.
is sexual
Not a couple of
harassment.
days. Like no.
So 3 months is what you're saying.
No, look at the math. She said not a couple of weeks. So that means less than
3 months.
I said it depends. Less than 3 months. Yeah.
Okay, how many dates do they gotta take y'all on? That's a better question.
I don't know, dude. What? I don't know. Why are you asking me these questions when I'm trying to do something? I don't know. This
Oh
is
my
kind of a
God.
weird question.
Yeah, crazy. Mama,
Especially
are you
for a married
No, it's not, nigga. I don't give a damn.
It would depend on the everything.
Okay.
Like you could be dating somebody that's just like, I don't know, to pass the time. They're all right, whatever. Then it's like, no.
Okay. A lot of women said that. Mama, how long do it take before you, not depending, how many days do a motherfucker got to take young before you let him smash?
That is not a general thing.
Shit, why wouldn't it?
Because it's not.
Okay, let me ask the dudes. How long do it take before you put dick in a
Dudes and
woman?
chicks are different.
Nah, that's why I'm asking. You said it's just a weird question. Does it take long? No.
So females are supposed to be the same as males? That would be weird.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is most people have a general timeline, is what I'm saying.
Depends on the person.
Yeah, and for men, it's literally marked in seconds.
That's a whole fact. That's a whole fact.
I can actually look at a chick that I never even talked to and say, I'm gonna fuck her.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That's like saying everybody.
Y'all actually took females on dates to get sex.
John the Baptist, you didn't take her to church. We know you didn't have sex in church, so don't act like you how holier than thou. Stop it. If you ain't have sex in church, you wasn't with a godly woman. Yes, sir. You see how I did that? Yeah. Because if you had sex in church, God was there. Just think about that. And he knew that you were
God
trying
was
to
watching
consummate
the whole time.
Yeah. So obviously you're not as holy as I am.
Wow.
Come on, Tom.
That's what it means. Listen, that's what it means. If you was knocking it down in church, the only thing you could do
Man,
is
God is everywhere, man.
you only thing you got to point up.
Especially in church. So that's why I know God was
You told me especially? You especially there?
Yeah,
He got a microscope in his house. He got a microscope in his
He was all up in his house.
You do know that.
Roaring, I'm like, in Jesus' name.
In Jesus. Boy. Go ahead, John the Baptist. Go ahead with your holier than thou.
Nah. I'm gonna let you rock on this by yourself.
Yeah, you scared, nigga.
You going to
God got this nigga scared. When God said praise his holy name. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You on your own this one.
Where there's two more gather, God is in the mix. Isn't that what he said?
Hey, John, remember what they say. Drop it low.
Low for Jesus. That's the whole fact. Yeah, all facts. She said, never mind. Marcus. Marcus.
Marcus trying to stay quiet. He trying to stay quiet.
I'm here. I'm here.
He don't
We're
want to
waiting for Jesus.
We thought we was waiting on make sure the federales didn't get you. Have you ever had sex in the church?
DEI, CSI.
Have you ever had sex in the church? Well, you're a Catholic, so in the Catholic.
No, I'm not Catholic.
Oh wow, that's crazy for a Mexican not to be Catholic.
He's a racist bastard.
So
Mexicans are Mormons too.
Oh, there's a lot of Mexican Mormons. I never knew that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Are you Mormon, sir?
I'm not. Unfortunately for you, I disappoint you.
So what denomination do you claim, sir?
The church of I got a bunch of kids.
I don't know what to say.
But you don't have to say anything. Just say I just believe in Christianity. I'll be like, all right, cool.
What are you at the church of Saint?
I believe. Yes, I believe in Jesus.
Okay, so have you ever had sex in Jesus' house?
Does the parking lot count?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm guilty.
Okay, cool. All right. Have you ever had sex in church?
Does it count? Does it count? Wait, hold on. Does it count if it wasn't even my religion of a type of church? It's like a different religion.
It doesn't matter. There's points for that.
I'm guilty.
Okay.
Bro, why you trying to skip your way out of hell, nigga? Stop it. What this nigga doing, bro? This nigga trying to skip his way from hell. Nigga, don't be like John the Baptist. Search for what the rest of.
Yeah, John the Baptist really act holier than thou, which is crazy to me because he in the back chat he be all I be having this nigga spooked, nigga. You know what I mean? He be scared to have conversations.
You do know I was busy today, right? I couldn't talk to you today.
See this nigga. I was busy. I
don't want to hear the DEI bullshit, John the Bastard. I don't want to hear that.
You know, I was just doing a bunch of meetings, and then
you wasn't busy buying
You were being jealous of Brandon again.
You know
Brandon
what's funny?
Not the word of God today.
Hey, Mayo. You know what's funny? He answered after everything I said.
Yeah, because
he wasn't that busy. He wasn't that busy, nigga.
I started spending too much time trying to get back on what I was trying to get done.
Nah, nigga, you full of it. You wasn't busy. You just want us to think you was busy.
So ask Mayo. Ask Mayo.
That nigga running.
Mayo was sleep.
Fuck, boy.
That's what John the Baptist was doing in the chat. Running, nigga.
John the Baptist called me up at 10:30 this morning.
Running, nigga. God damn. Hey, OG.
I know what he was doing. I slap you.
Hey, did I not have this nigga running today?
You did. I'm trying to say nothing in the back.
Yeah, had this nigga had his track shoes on. Nigga, I was like, wow.
Hey, Tom, play that in the back right there, brother. I wish I was trying to find a version with the black chick on there, bro, but they wouldn't let me find the bro. That's fucked up. She got the best one, bro. She had the most.
I seen this one.
Yeah, I can't find the one with the overlay talking, bro. Her shit was fire, but it was still funny though.
I brought Kit Kats. Go. Yeah. No. I said children.
Hey, that black shit was funny as fuck too.
I'm telling you.
That bitch put cough drops in it like it's candy.
How about this story too? Yeah, have you seen it?
She put crumbs in that bitch.
Okay. Oh, gas relief. Just want to get this done.
Gas relief, nigga.
Okay, thank you.
Yo.
I brought hot tamales.
That's a fact.
That was the ones he just tasted and put back in.
Okay. I brought Kool-Aid pack.
I was talking about.
Did she just put loose Kool-Aid in there?
No, it's just a little single serving.
She's like, where you going, baby? Come on back this way, baby.
Jesus.
Come on back. Where you going? God!
Marshmallows.
That's a fact.
Where's she going?
Wait a minute. You gotta play it back. You gotta play it back real quick. Did y'all see that? Did you see what old boy dropped in there? No, in the first beginning of it, bro. When they first start dropping shit, and that nigga said, "Meow." I want you to look at the package this nigga got right here after the Kit Kats. What he got in his hand, Tom?
Cat treats.
Who?
Yep.
What is that?
Cat treats.
I want a cough drop.
He put in cough drops.
He bought pet treats.
Yeah, that's the dog treats. Look, she ain't even got nothing in her package. She ate all the beef jerky after this.
That's crazy.
Gas relief.
Gas relief.
What the fuck?
It's supposed to be some Maalox.
Hey, Ron. You still back there eating that beef jerky in that package. She gonna put the package in there though. That's the crazy part. The empty package.
Kool-Aid pack.
Look at this. Look, she gonna put the empty pack in there.
Hey, Uncle Tom, are they mentally slow or are they inbred?
That coordination was so off.
They don't know.
I brought marshmallows.
Could be either or both.
She put the empty package in there, baby.
They would have a time. That's what they are.
A giraffe on the candy.
Yeah. Whoa. OG.
Yeah.
What did he put in there?
He put some doggy treats in there.
He put some cocaine.
But what did he call it? Jerky?
No. He put some doggy treats in there.
Yeah.
Susan, he was like meow, but Susan was the one eating the beef jerky. Nigga,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, nigga, she ate the beef jerky. Then she
was that the dog treat?
No.
Oh.
The dude with the dog treats had on the blue and the dark blue and light blue shirt. Susan had on the gray. And she went up there with the beef jerky and acted like she pulled the beef jerky in there, but the package was empty. She was eating the shit. And then when they zoomed the camera back on her, she was still chewing. And then she realized, like, oh shit, I ain't put the package in there. So she went ahead and dropped the empty package in that motherfucker. That shit had
OG, they said their names?
Yeah.
Well, so
I wasn't even paying attention to this shit. I couldn't believe he's playing this shit. I'm looking at the shit like, wait a minute.
OG know the name because he in the class with him.
No, what happened was, bro, it used to be a black chick when I first seen that, right? And she was acting like she was giving us. She took this video and she overlaid it, you know what I'm saying, for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And when they was walking up to her, she was like, "Oh, thank you for your Kit Kat. I got Kit Kat." She dropped the Kit Kats in there. Then they kept on going, so she was giving them each a name. That's why I call old girl back there Susan, because old girl right here, the one that just dropped the marshmallows, her name was Katie. She was like, Katie, what you gonna put in there? She said she put the marshmallows, but she put them in the wrong spot, bro.
Send it back.
You think the wrong spot? She was on a whole nother table.
Yeah, she couldn't see. She was blind.
Oh damn! God damn!
Watch this shit right here. This is OG, not OG. This is John the Baptist.
Please hear our prayer for the poor. Thank you, Father. Yes. We beseech you for the disenfranchised, the less fortunate, and those that suffer. Show us your will so we can continue to do your work. Yes,
I've come to answer your prayers. Listen carefully to my instructions. I want you to sell everything you own and immediately begin service to the poor.
Just want to clarify, to everything?
Yes. Rid yourself of all earthly possessions.
Oh shit! This house is haunted!
Father, please hear our prayer for the poor.
That's John the Baptist for real.
Nigga be like, oh shit, he answered.
Nah, nigga, you can't come up here with that bullshit ass question. We don't care about your questions, nigga.
Who's King Sham?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Why he call himself king if he act like a bitch?
Face and bullet for
This is weird.
That's why I call him Queen Shitard.
Why he act like a bitch, but he call himself king?
Why y'all hating on King Snore?
He sound
Queen
like that,
Shitard.
he
Queen
sound like that
Shitard.
dude who got beat up yesterday and try to convince everybody we didn't see that shit.
For those of you who don't know my plan is once this food truck get off the ground, which is on damn near a month away. Oh yeah, I got a new contract too.
No, you didn't.
It's waiting for me to get the food truck down. A big contract too. So everybody know my plan. My plan is once this food truck get up and running and start generating cash, I want to make it where like because eventually I'm gonna start building my credit, my business credit and stuff like that, and then I'm gonna purchase me a fourplex. I'm gonna purchase me a fourplex, and my end goal is to, hang out at these homeless shelters, welfare places, and stuff like that. Find me some women between 25 and 30, 25 to 30. I at least want 4 that's very fertile, extremely fertile. So I can have more babies. So that's my plan, is to have more. I at least want about 4 or 5 more kids, and that's my goal. I at least want to have 8 kids. So my goal is to get a bunch of women pregnant. I'm gonna have the ends to be able to to provide for them, and they all gonna be living with me. You know what I'm saying? Well, they all gonna have a unit apiece. You know what I'm saying? Each baby mama gonna have a unit. And this in this apartment unit gonna have my baby mama and my 2 kids. This apartment building gonna have my baby mama and my 1 kid, and so on and so on. So that's how I'm rocking, and that's what I'm planning on doing.
He sounds Mormon.
OG got a
Oh my
OG
God.
got a JP got a vision.
Yeah, I was about to say, you keep on
Dude,
saying
he's
no
gonna
G,
be the
nigga, I don't know what I'm doing.
CMB.
My bad,
He's gonna
my
be
bad,
the
OG.
CMB of babies.
He needs to be sterile. No, I swear, somebody need to be sterilized for sure. He should have been sterilized years ago.
Yeah.
No. You can't sterilize a man with vision. That man got vision and purpose.
That was a vision.
Hey, John.
We do realize he's only talking about getting just 2 more spots, right?
Yeah.
It don't matter. He got a depth chart.
That man talking about buying a fourplex.
Man, he got nigga 4 is not that high,
John.
bro.
No,
John.
I know it's not that high, but it's a vision. It's a he's working towards something.
John.
This is the CMB's plan.
This nigga's
from New Jack
dangerous.
City and taking over the Carter. But
No, this nigga is dangerous. No, he dangerous, man. Did you hear on another show how he talking about what type of women he looking for?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Toxic or stupid.
Yeah.
But we don't change the fact that he got purpose.
Yo, we do not want to populate the world with this shit, yo. No, this has got to stop.
We don't.
They got to catch him in the wild and fucking mute this nigga.
What you feel to realize, this man is a leader.
Nah, he has to be stopped, man. Y'all fucking crazy, man.
No, we're not crazy. We're addressing what we see.
Nah, his whole plan is to keep being on social. He want to be like them women and be on social services. That's what he want. That's his plan.
Hold on.
God damn. This is not a master plan right here. This is a terrible plan.
Thanks, CBT.
Remember when Ronald Reagan talked about the welfare queens? He's the welfare king.
He does.
Thanks, EBT.
It's fucking crazy, man.
He has a vision and a plan to get it in a plan. And actually, he got a plan to activate his vision. So what he's going to do is he's going to start off with a hot dog cart.
No, this is not what you call that, John. No, this is not what you call. This is what you call. This is what you call throwing shit at the wall.
No,
This is exactly what you call throwing shit at the wall, John. Come on, let's be for real. This is not no fucking vision. This is throwing shit at the wall.
He gonna turn a hot dog. He gonna
I'm
turn a
calling
hot dog
Obama
cart.
right now.
He gonna turn a hot dog cart into a fourplex.
No, you know what? I think JP ain't from here. We need to call ICE.
He's from DEI. He's DEI higher. Leave him alone, man. He's the future. He's the future. Leave him alone, man.
On him, bro.
He got purpose. He got purpose. Leave him alone.
Nah, man. He good with what he got, OG. He can't keep populating.
You got the wrong person up here. Marcus ain't trying to get he ain't trying to get cooked. You might want to put E-Dubbed over on the other side. Bro.
No. I'm good. You leave me right where you at, and right there.
Throw E-Dub over there, bro, because that nigga Marcus ain't trying to get cooked. That boy trying to get heated up, nigga, with nobody aside.
Trying to get straight chef, son.
That ain't for
that
you,
mesquite, mesquite, Memphis
go
barbecue.
ahead, OG.
Don't give me that dirty hot dog water.
So what I'm hearing from y'all is a lot of hate because
no.
Listen to me real quick. It is hate, bro, because the things the things that he's asking for, he can obtain.
That's a whole fact.
That's the scary part, OG.
With child support? With child support, I agree. I agree with child support. I agree.
Let me start at the easiest point. He said he want how many kids?
8.
He said
right. How many? He got, how
JP
many he got right
and
now?
wife plus 8.
He has 3 right now, and he has 1
and a
that's
possible.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What type of woman did he want?
A dumb homeless chick.
Okay, cool.
Between 25 and 30.
Will he be putting them outside of their means by putting them in an efficiency apartment?
No.
How much is that? Can a person that's making at least 60 to 65,000 afford?
Whoa. See, now you pushing it. Now you pushing it, OG. You fucking pushing it, OG.
We not going off. We ain't going off y'all speculations. We going off his numbers.
Let him do it. Go ahead, OG. Go ahead, OG.
So, can a person that makes a certain
fucking
amount
good,
of
OG. You good, man.
Efficiency apartments?
Yes.
All right. And then and all of that together, that's why you're hating on the man, because that's something he can accomplish with the ease.
Yes.
Can I say something?
John and K plus 8, JP to state and 8.
Just don't move the goalposts.
Hold on. He didn't say renting.
He said
He said buy. He said buy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And another thing y'all not thinking about too is if he get that fourplex and he get the women that are pregnant, he will live in that fourplex.
Oh yeah.
He can get money from the government because they gonna pay him to live there. They gonna pay him to live there. So he gonna get 4 women
They're gonna pay him to let them live there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to be a Mormon. That's what it sounds like. He wants to be a Mormon.
Thanks, EBT.
Thanks, Uncle Sam.
JP
to state plus 8.
Y'all gotta call. Y'all best start JP as a leader.
You mean how you are?
You know what? Well, guess what? You can start getting people when you start following first, hand and fucking feet.
Thanks, EBT.
This is not the fucking. Yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
That's a fact.
Y'all motherfuckers is trash right now with this shit.
Hold on. Why you fighting against this E-Dub? That man is
No. This ain't the point. The point is, like OG just said, I agree with him. Oh, he can do it. Oh, it's very possible. But do you want him having that many? He like roaches.
It ain't a matter of fact if I want him to.
You gotta contain roaches. You cannot let them grow and keep multiplying like that, man.
You can't.
Yeah. So
well, according to OG, he's a new messiah for the state. DEI, everything.
Let's be honest. The dumbest
Marcus,
motherfucker.
that's called fajita stretching, meat stretching, sir.
No.
Yeah, you stretching meat, sir.
He stretched that hot dog. He stretched that hot dog with that dirty hot dog water. He did that damn mesquite. He fucked up.
Hold on. So what y'all fail to realize is that he can do it. And E-Dub is right. And the dumbest people make the smartest offspring for the most part. Absolutely.
No, sir.
No, man. You fucking no.
The problem is in which E-Dub didn't already specify.
Genetics are always random. Two smart people can have a dumb person, like two dumb people can have a smart person. Genetics is random.
I don't believe that.
See, here we go with this crazy shit.
So you don't. So you think two people can make a smart person, or two
I
people
mean,
can make a dumb person?
I don't believe in none of that dumb shit.
Dumb people
No, I don't either.
I don't believe in
What
that
about
dumb shit.
Okay. Then what about genetics? Can two
I don't believe
ugly
in that
people
dumb
make
shit.
Hold on. Can
I
two
don't believe in
ugly
that dumb shit.
motherfuckers make a cute baby, or is
I
it
don't believe in
always
that
gonna
dumb
be
shit.
two ugly niggas gonna make an ugly baby?
I don't believe in that dumb shit.
I think two uglies make a ugly.
Oh, okay.
See what I'm saying?
We just watched Hills Have Eyes earlier in another fucking video, Deliverance and shit.
I didn't say it.
Marcus, do not demean Mama's people.
That's the whole.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, not mom. Yo,
Oh
mama.
wow! Come on, y'all here below the belt. God damn.
No, that's John. That's motherfucking goddamn. Where the fuck? Who is up here? I can't even see. That's John.
That's the rest of y'all hating on JP, talking about y'all don't want his kind out here.
Who
Kind of shit
hating on
is that?
JP?
Nobody said his kind.
Nobody said his kind.
You basically said you don't want that boy to have any offspring.
No, nobody said his kind. We got one more day to Black History Month.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Then I said his kind. Fuck it.
Y'all know what y'all did.
My birthday is Sunday.
See what I'm saying? That ain't right.
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Didn't that contract mention that they wanted him during Black History Month?
Absolutely did.
But it'll be next year. Next year's Black History.
It's in Black History Month, sir.
And again, it's not Black Hit. I mean, and it wasn't a contract. That was an opportunity. That's all it was. An opportunity that he can either take or not take. That doesn't mean it's a contract. No, it's not narrative.
And what you got to say about that, OG? What you got to say about that, OG?
He's spreading the narrative, bro. Exactly what the nigga doing. He gonna tell me to hold on.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Watch him how he spread it. Go ahead,
now,
sir.
Hold on. Let me switch myself with what Mayo. Mayo's gonna be the middle arbiter of shit, right? Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. So in the contract,
you need to ask the question for us, sir.
Because that's what I do. I ask questions. So I need you to ask. I need you to give me an answer to this question.
Matter of fact, wait a minute. Before we even answer your question, we was talking about what JP was saying, right? So I can refer everything to what JP said. Am I correct? Because I'm not going to refer nothing like you got to. So ask me about this. Ask me about this so-called contract that ain't have nothing to do with what he said his contract was. Let's go.
Okay, so in the contract, what does the contract have in it?
Clauses.
Okay. OG?
Little print that you can't read without a magnifying glass. Little contract.
You sold. OG sold.
That nigga bought JMC like a motherfucker, boy.
That ain't part of it because basically
sold,
because basically what he doing is he's sitting there spinning narrative. This man said he has narrative.
I'm asking you, what does a contract? We're talking about contract.
He said he had a contract. I'm not caring about what your contract.
He also read it too. Did it anywhere in there say it was a contract?
It's binding too.
Did anywhere in what he read say there was a contract?
Yep.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
No, it didn't. Not one fucking word said contract. No,
agreement between two entities, which is him and that company, was saying that in 2 weeks when he get his food course, when he get his food with truck done, he can come over there and do business with them. That's what he said. That's what he said.
He also just said
that's what he said. That's what he said, sir.
Wait a minute,
that's what he said, sir.
You
all that extra stuff you trying to add to that? No. Okay, stop right there. Okay, stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. LA. Did he? Did the man say that he? Did the man say that after he read that contract? Didn't he say that he got in contact with that lady and they talked about him coming over and he said that he had to give himself 2 weeks to get his truck ready, and they agreed on everything. And only thing he got to do, that's why he say he got a big contract, sir.
Are they paying for the food?
No.
Are they paying for the gas to get that food truck there?
No.
If he doesn't show up, is he?
It's his business, sir.
No. Answer my question.
He is responsible for all that, sir. It's his business.
Okay,
It's
cool.
his business, sir.
Now, okay,
Stop trying
cool.
to break the contract down, nigga. Like you, like you
Let
went
me
in there and
ask
had
you.
this deal with these niggas, bro.
Let me ask my
Well,
question.
I gotta supply your truck and then we pay for something.
Let me ask you a question.
Gonna go on it. Stop trying to be extra smart, bro.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
You ain't gotta
Listen,
do all that, brother.
if he doesn't show up, will he be breaking the contract?
Yes, bro. Between them, whenever they come up with the start and whatever day they come up with the finish of that contract, whatever they want to get him to come out there, because if I'm correct, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be on private property. That's why he said they had two different buildings, and they want him to come out there. They're gonna give him permission to park his truck there and so forth and sell his product to them
It's
because
not a contract.
Whatever you want to call it, Tom. That's what he called it. That's his business.
But it's not a contract.
Do you work for JP? Was you on that call?
If I was
JP Morgan Chase.
Were you work for JP or was you on that call?
I need to ask for something clarified. Did he say, because I've been hearing things back and forth. Did he say contract or agreement?
He said contract.
Contract.
And like I told, and this is the main thing I told LA when he first said it. I said, you know what? This nigga got one day. He got one day until Black History Month. Ain't that what I told you? And I said, oh, that nigga ain't gonna get that contract. He gonna get a half a contract. And then as soon as I said that, he played the video. And that nigga said, yeah, she said she gonna get.
He called you Glizzy Wilkes, LA?
Bro, don't try to switch up.
Oh man.
Can you bring up the video of JP reading the contract?
I'll drop it in the back for you.
Okay, cool. Because this is bullshit.
You can switch your own spin on it.
Yeah, I ain't spending no shit. I'm gonna let this nigga read out the so-called contract that has nothing to do with says anything about a contract.
Okay.
Just get the fuck out of here.
There you go.
There we go. That's what I'm. Thank you, Glizzy Wilkes.
Damn.
Let me switch my shit real quick. This nigga.
It's around like 8 minutes, I think.
Okay. All right, let me bring this shit up. Let me stop that screen. Let's bring this one up. So I want to hear OG. I don't want to hear OG say shit. I just want to see this nigga, motherfucker, say what he said. 8 minutes.
No, I'm lying. Hold on.
Bro,
5
guarantee you gonna be the only person saying something.
Man,
You and
shut
your
your
partners.
ass
Come on now,
up.
don't do that. Don't do that. You know you're gonna talk out the side of your neck like you always do. So just don't let him say the contract. Because when he say contract, don't tell him it ain't no contract. Don't jump in here and cover up everything that JP's saying.
I'm gonna let the motherfucker. I'm gonna let his words speak for him. Now, wrestler, I need you to pay attention. Man. How many contracts have you been involved with, wrestler?
Oh Lord,
too many now.
Okay,
I couldn't tell you.
Okay, cool. I want you to listen. I just want you to listen to what he says.
Yeah.
Listen what he reads, not what he says out his fucking mouth.
Yeah, just listen to the whole conversation, bro. You already spin the narrative, bro. Just tell Wrestler, just ask Wrestler to listen to the conversation he's about to give.
That's all I said.
And then make his own summary.
All right, then shut your ass, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, stop telling that nigga to read into the certain things that you want the nigga to say. And all this, you spinning
shit. Shoot it. I ain't spinning shit. I'm pressing play, nigga. Shut up.
Gotta tell the grown man.
And you want him to multiply.
Yeah. Look at that hairline. Of course.
What hairline?
I swear a goalpost was moving like a motherfucker.
Yeah, somebody moving the goalpost back.
He didn't just move it. He picked that bitch up and put it on another whole football field.
Make me drop you niggas. I want them to get the full throat of this nigga.
Oh no. Pause. Whoa.
Full throat of this nigga.
Sure, over the phone.
Let's go.
Look, y'all.
What that nigga got was the email.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a contract from one of the biggest factories here in Waukesha. I hope this email finds you well. We spoke a while ago about bringing your food truck on site for our employees, and I informed you that I would need to consult with my manager. I've since spoken with her, and she is on board with the idea. As previously mentioned, I would like to bring you on site in February for Black History Month if you're still available. If so, could you please let me know which dates will work best? I will let you know that some of our office employees work from home Mondays and Fridays. So I would like to stay clear from those
Does
dates
he
if
mean
possible.
Monday through Friday or
Once we
Monday through
have
Friday?
a date confirmed, I'll coordinate the details on our end. Additionally, I have a few questions to help us plan. What is your minimum quota for your services? As in FYI, we currently have 305 employees that currently sit at our site, right? That they got 2 buildings. So basically,
Wrestler was that a contract?
Okay, I knew he was gonna do this, bro. He's not even done, bro.
He's
Stop
done
spinning
reading.
your
He's
narrative,
done reading the
bro.
email. No.
Spinning your
He's
narrative,
not.
sir.
No, I'm
He's
not
not
spinning
done,
anything.
bro. He's
He
not
has finished.
done.
Sir,
He's
no.
not done.
When you say so,
He's not
basically, that
done.
means you're done reading
He's
the
not
email.
done. He's not done, sir.
So he reads more from the email.
Let him finish
From the
saying
contract.
what he's saying. So when you
I
ask
don't care
Reza
what
this
he
question,
said. Nope.
when you ask Reza this question, you can get the answer that you need to
I
get,
want to
sir.
stop right.
Because we heard more
No, sir.
than
No.
just what you're trying to cut off.
No, I'm not
Like I
cutting off
just
anything.
asked you not to do, and you're doing it.
Play it. I'm going to finish playing
Golly,
it. But
bro.
here's the problem.
I didn't
He's
need you to
done
spin the
reading
narrative.
the
You said
email.
you weren't gonna do it, and you did it, bro.
Wrestler, did he not finish reading the email?
It sounds like he's getting ready to explain what's going on in the email.
Yes,
So that
bro.
means he's done. What does that mean?
What he's interpreting that is a part of the agreement in the email.
Okay, from what he read, what did you hear?
I didn't hear anything solidified at all.
What I heard was an opportunity.
What I heard was someone spoke to someone. I heard that there's an agreement for him to be on a lot or a particular spot. Not that there was anything solidified or anything else like that, because quite frankly, people are at home.
Opportunity.
Yeah, I didn't hear about anything, any tangibles, what was being provided, what's not being provided, or what was the actual upon agreement, how long he's gonna be there, what spot he's gonna be at, what's the time frame. I didn't hear none of that stuff.
Okay, so I just want to make sure we're clear. Now I'm gonna finish playing the rest.
basically, I see myself. What's up, Robin? You
Oh
just
my
missed
God.
it.
Pause real quick.
Oh
Since
my
you want to
God.
do this, so Reza,
Wait, what? Huh?
What would you need to hear? What would you need to hear from JP to make you think that he has a contract with somebody?
Well, for one, I would like to know for sure that the actual manager is involved, because right now we're talking about through secondhand speak.
Gotcha. Cool. Gotcha. Continue.
So that's the first thing.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
That's all I needed. Go ahead. Continue.
I just read this big contract that I just got for my food truck, and I end up talking to her. Yesterday over the phone. I brung up the hot dog cart because I told him when I'm finished, I might just have to wait because I don't have no vehicle to tote that hot dog cart. The food truck is finna get mechanically it got fixed. It runs better than ever.
That's a fact.
Tomorrow morning, we taking it out. I'm sending it out for it to get the patio built on, and we're gonna build the counters, hook up the water, hook up the sink. So the food truck is finna be done in probably like within a few weeks, right? And so all that is in the making. And my thing is, would I want to get remarried? I don't know. Because I got all of these blessings. Get up, Kendra. Get up. We finna go. I got all of this good stuff. Robin, how you feeling?
Do I have to keep going?
How you feeling, Rob?
Yeah, keep on going because he's about to say it in a minute. He talked to the lady and they had solved everything out. He's supposed to be bringing his food truck up there in the next 2 weeks when his food truck is done. We just seen all this earlier.
He just said that. There's more after this? He says more after this?
He said a lot, bro.
Okay, well, let it go. Shit.
Hold on, pause real quick.
Monday.
LA, did you skip any part of this, bro? How far did we go into this?
Just about where we stopped. Well, we got about 8 minutes. I'm sorry, we went to 8 minutes. So he said 3 minutes left.
Well, it's 7:58 right now.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah. So we didn't hear anything else.
Yeah. So would you say, so you wouldn't say that's a contract if he already talked to the lady and they come up with agreement that he's going to have his truck there on a certain day so he can do business with them at the location that they provided for him to sell his stuff at, which they want him to be there. But she already talked it over with her people who own the company. They said they need to bring him in. And they wanted to do it earlier, but he just wasn't ready.
Who you asking? Because that
do me a favor. Do me a favor. Tom, just go back a minute. Go back go back like 15 seconds and then play it again.
I'll go back a whole minute.
305 employees that currently sit at our site. Right? That they got 2 buildings. So basically, I see myself. What's up, Robin? You just missed it. I just read this big contract that I just got for my food truck, and I end up talking to her. Yesterday over the phone. I brung up the hot dog cart because I told him when I finish, I might just have to wait because I don't have no vehicle to tote that hot dog cart. The food truck is finna get mechanically it got fixed. It runs better than ever.
Mechanically.
Tomorrow morning, we taking it out. I'm sending it out for it to get the patio built on.
Wait, so his main car is gonna be the food truck?
Counters, hook up the water, hook up the sink.
Got his own
so the
engine
food truck
market.
is gonna be done in probably like
I know that, OG. I know that. What I'm asking is that gonna be his primary vehicle to get from point A to point B, though?
In the making. And my thing is, would I want to get remarried?
And Tom got all the answers.
I don't know because
of course. Why would he say?
Can you pause that?
OG, you say Tom got all the. Tom got all the what? OG.
Hold on, John the Bastard. Shut up. Shut up.
I was being facetious.
He a know-it-all lady. He a know-it-all.
I was being facetious, John the Baptist.
Jesus. Hold on.
I know you were. I was.
So I don't get why people want to always over stretch themselves from what they could actually put themselves on. The fact that he's thinking about this, it's kind of like you're trying to run before you can even freaking walk, and he's always trying to start over again. Like I don't know, man. He needs to just relax.
Because you're not a visionary, Marcus. Marcus, you're not a visionary.
Sound like I hated too, Marcus. I can't believe y'all hating.
God damn it, OG! Somebody drop this guy. Get the hell out of here. Go home.
Marcus, you got no vision.
Wait, John the Baptist. We want to hear what Wrestler has to say.
Yeah, we want to hear what Wrestler got to say.
After hearing that again,
I'll be honest with you. Like it sounds like what he said the first time, but he did say that he does have a spot to be in between 2 buildings that apparently are. I just don't understand why he has a spot between 2 buildings and most of the employees are going to be home. But whatever. It seems like everything is on his side. So it sounds like there's an agreement. Like I said, I don't know about what contract he has. I'm just really hearing an agreement. But he says if he secured an area, we're gonna assume that there's a contract involved.
Oh, you mean?
And so Wrestler, he did say too. I mean, the guy was saying in the text message.
I'm not really.
On Monday and Friday, the employees are at home. The employees are home on Monday and Friday, so they try to coordinate what days would be best. They shouldn't be there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure he misread. They probably meant to say Monday through Friday. Usually offices open Monday through Friday.
They said Monday. No, Mondays they're at home and Fridays they work from home. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are days.
Some of the employees work from home.
Yeah. She did.
Some of the employees work from home.
So here's my problem. We have food trucks. We have food trucks come to the fucking Space Center all the time. Not one of them is on contract. Not one. When you have a contract, someone is providing food for you. You're pretty much working for them, or so whatever it is, you're providing that type of service. Not just coming there and parking and feeding people, depending on what it is.
I hear you. I hear you. I hear
what I
you.
hear is an opportunity.
So let me. This is why I say I kind of need more, especially what's going on with the manager, or whatever, because there's a different like. So for instance, you say that, and I guess depending really on what the space is, like if this is public, if this is private property, if this is part of a fair.
No,
like,
this is a business.
He's coming to a business and serving lunch.
Yeah, so if he's gonna be like on the public street, it don't really matter. If he's gonna be on private property, it does matter. Even so, and I will even agree with Tom on this. If he just has the go ahead just to be there, he doesn't necessarily need a contract to do that.
That's what I'm saying. The opportunity. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with that. So calling a contract, it's not a contract.
So hold on, man. Why ask him what's the minimum that he needs? Why ask him if it's just a contract?
To be honest with you, because you got plugs and hookups and shit that you got to do.
Yeah.
It's a lot of things you have to coordinate.
What do you have to draw water from? What's the best spot? That's also not going to become like for instance, like when I've had to do this when I did like security thing, right? Where do you need to be at? Where do you need to draw water from? Is it going to be in a place that's going to be conducive that you won't end up like in a fire lane, or you won't be taking up too many spots or parking spots? We don't know what this place looks like. Like we need to know all that stuff. Hey, what exactly are you going to be bringing? Are you bringing propane tanks? There's an actual spacing as to how far you can actually be from the building to make sure that there's that in case of an actual explosion, that it doesn't do anything to the building. Not only that,
you give them the menu that you're going to serve. That menu is pretty much what you're going to serve, because everyone doesn't do the same full menu that they do outside of the fucking place. When they come to these places, they only serve a different amount of dishes. That way they can actually serve people, which is faster. It's a whole rigmarole, and they pass these out to their employees so they don't have to guess what's in there. It's a lot of shit to go. I mean, it's not a contract.
See, but the way you keep on saying it's not a contract, but every way that you look at it, it's going to involve a contract, right? So
eventually it may,
or in terms of agreement
again, because the first thing that was just said was they gave him permission just to be there. Okay, first of all, they giving you the total amount of your employee. They giving you the total amount of their employees that they have. So they want you to be there so you can serve them for whatever reason they want you to serve them, and they want you to have enough food to do that, right? It's not like you just sitting. They just telling you, oh, you can just come up here, park your truck, and if any of our employees want to go out and get some food from you, they can. Because obviously that's not what the plan that they trying to work on. They're working on something for their employees, so that way they can compensate them for something, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't giving him no product to sell to them. It's just to get somebody there so they can have something they can, you know what I'm saying? Either they used to do it at a hat place I used to work at, you know what I'm saying? So and just like Reza said, they had to go through certain things, you know what I'm saying, to get them people in there, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you, but they also gave him the numbers because it's for him to be prepared. Because you don't want to
I got you on that.
And then they're not prepared for that for the total of people that they have that might be hitting me at one time.
Right. So even like some companies that I used to, you know what I'm saying, dibble and dabble in, you know what I'm saying, like psychedelic motorcycles. When people used to pull up there and ask, hey, can we park up here and sit in front of my boss man was a stingy ass nigga. Well, I want a percentage of the shit. I don't mind you, but you own my property. You know what I'm saying? No, he used to make binding contracts for people, bro. Like they'll go in the office, him and his wife, you know what I'm saying, and sit down and write, hey, you can be here at this certain amount of times. On this day, I might have this person over, so I can't have you. But if you over here using my parking lot, especially what if we close? What if we're not doing business? What if we had some type of rally or something? You still want to use that? Yeah, you have to pay my boss man for using this motherfucking space. So it's a lot of stuff that go into it.
I agree with you on that, but he didn't say none of that.
I get what they saying after having a conversation with the lady. Yeah, I'm thinking he got a contract. Now you might don't want to think it and give him his props that he got a big contract, Tom. But guess what? The boy got a big contract.
No, he didn't.
Yeah. He's moving up in the world. He on his way to get them 8 kids. He on his way to get them 8 kids.
Not even close.
He is.
Not even
No,
close.
stop hating. Just stop
Because
hating.
he doesn't even have a food truck.
But they
How
don't
you
know
getting
that.
a contract on something you ain't even got?
But
He
they
do
don't know
have
that.
it. It just technically not on the
They
road.
don't know that. They don't know that, man.
Wait. First of all, they don't know that if he really was trying to do this. The truth of the matter is that he said, I got a food truck. He didn't have to say it ain't running. He just, I got a food truck. They only gonna take him based on his word. The same way we can only kind of take him on his word based on the fact that he said the word contract, which it could not be a contract. We don't really know.
It wasn't a contract, but it's okay.
Just like they believe
This
that
dude JP just picked up a piece of paper with a pen. That's
he has
it.
an operational food truck, and the truth of the matter is that the motherfucker getting it fixed now.
Yep.
Well, it still got it clear and still have insurance put on it.
Yeah, that is the easy part. Ain't
Is
that
it?
hard. Yeah, that ain't that hard. Yeah, that ain't
So
that
you
hard.
you got money up front? You got money up front?
I mean, bro, he got. First of all, again, y'all pocket watching the man. You ain't got to do that. He come up with money for everything else. He
That's
got
a
money
fact.
to
That's a whole.
get that maintenance done. You know what I'm saying?
That's a whole
Get that
fact.
maintenance done. You know what I'm saying?
That's a whole fact. He do come up with money.
But again, he does have a platform that shows how much. But you don't know what people are sending him. JP don't come on here. And again, why y'all got me taking up for JP? Because y'all hating on me.
No. You checking up on
Y'all making no, because y'all making it seem like JP come on here every day. Y'all act like JP come on here every day and be like, you know what? This person sent me 200. This person sent me 50. This person. No, this is what I'm saying.
No one even inferred that.
Well, you said he
No,
publicizes his stuff. Well, I'm just saying most of his stuff is seen because you over there. If you're not over there, you never know what the man is making.
That's the whole fact.
That's just, it is what it is. So, and I got that from other people saying that, you know what I mean? Because, you know, they had a little war on here. People be pocket watching and stuff. So I heard that before. That made sense to me. That's why I'm regurgitating. But anyway, yeah, the man, he can afford it. It is what it is. He might have a silent investor that might come through and bless him. You didn't know nothing about it. What you know about that?
Yeah, he don't sound that solid to me.
Look, read that.
Sound like I'm talking right now.
Not a contract. Why is he asking the owners of the building when he can just park outside the premises? Right? That's a whole fact. Next one, he also received a professional email. That's a professional email. It's not a contract. That's a professional email. That's exactly what it said. Doesn't mean it's a
And
contract.
after reading that email and getting in contact with that lady and having that conversation that you have, you can have a binding contract on over that verbal conversation that you two are having.
Wait, hold on. He said in there.
Just saying that you can. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
I
You
hear
tell me I'm wrong, and then I'm like, okay, we go to the but we ain't.
Cool.
So, appreciate you, Doug. Hit it for me.
Explain. No. Explain this. Explain this.
It ain't no contract.
Explain this for me. One thing he said is, I just got this email, which means to that day. So how did he have a conversation where the other day about him fucking getting a contract today?
Just like he forgot him and Robin M. Him and Robin M. was friends.
Stop.
You talking about? You trying to come? You trying to make some stuff up now? We ain't got time for that.
I'm making it up.
Yeah, bro, you making it up because now you're gonna go back and
I just got the email today.
Again, this is JP.
Go back and look. Go back and listen to it. Go back and listen to it.
Maybe he got his days mixed up.
Now he's getting his days mixed up.
Maybe he got his days mixed up, but he didn't make up the email and he didn't make up the conversation.
He made up the email, but he literally said, "I just got this email, but I talked to you the other day about this. You can't have two in the same day. That don't mean that makes sense."
No, he said a while ago, sir.
Cool.
Yeah,
but
okay,
either way it go,
he
let
talked
him
for a
be
while
right
ago,
on that.
but he got
It's
the
just
email
whole
today.
Point of it, to the whole point of he talked to her. He got the email, then he talked to her.
No. You're going backwards. He
just
said
trying
he
to make
talked
it.
to her
He's
a
trying to figure out
while
a way to get it,
ago,
but he ain't gonna
and
get it.
he got the email today. Do I need to play it back for you?
You can play as much as you want to play.
Yeah. So you want to bet 5 on? He said he got the email
No
today.
stream. Oh
Hey,
no,
you
sir.
want to?
Betting on this for what?
Come on, you bet on everything else, nigga.
Because I can. I don't have to bet on that. I get to choose. That's the thing about being American.
This is what I don't like. You choosing stupid battles, but you don't want to bet on this dumb shit. This is crazy.
Ain't no reason to, bro.
Because
we listen to somebody else's words, and he might have been excited. He might have messed up with what he was saying by his excitement or something. So I'm not even
the same nigga you me stretching. The same one you me stretching for.
I just heard a lot of hate. I just heard a lot of
you
hate.
didn't. You heard no hate. You heard no hate. And I only said the reason why I count him out is because I know his work ethic.
He ain't got no
No,
contract.
the
I was just hearing a
reason
lot of
why
hate.
I
I had to,
count him
saying?
out. The reason why I count him out is because he doesn't have any work ethic.
See what I'm saying? See?
He
That's
don't.
hate right there off back.
No, I'm going off his own actions.
Hate right there.
How long has he had that food cart?
I don't know forever.
Can't you just say let's say a year?
Since he was 12.
Let's go
Did you say since 12? Since forever?
Yeah, he had it since he was 12.
Cool.
Let's
We're gonna
go
go.
with
Okay. Well, we only gonna go back
Forever
a year back.
12?
We only gonna go back to year 2024. I can count on.
See what I'm saying?
2 hands
I'm the hate.
and 2 toes. How many times he went out to motherfucking sell hot dogs?
2 chains, 2 carts. Oh,
See what I'm saying?
2 hands.
You gotta let it up out your heart.
2
dog.
toes.
You gotta get it up out your heart.
2 hands and 2 toes. OG.
Bad for you, dog. You gotta.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you again. This is how I come up with my justification for saying I don't rock with him. That I just don't trust his work ethic. How many times did he go out and sell hot dogs last week?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to him like that.
Oh, now you don't pay attention. What about the week before that? What about the week before that?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't, now you don't know again. Y'all niggas is disingenuous.
How many times did he go out 12 years ago with the hot dog boy?
He didn't have it 12 years ago.
Oh, okay. So easy
I remember when he bought the food truck.
See what I'm saying?
I remember when he bought the motherfucker.
See what I'm saying? He got it.
And it wasn't 12 years ago.
In his boat.
It's actually right. He bought it.
He bought it.
Yeah. Now again, if we're not talking about what he bought it for, all I said is his work ethic.
Yeah.
His work ethic is trash.
Right.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Yeah. You can argue for it. You can argue for it if you want to.
I can't argue what you think a good work ethic is. You can tell me all day that a work ethic will be this and so forth, but you putting that on him. But you don't know. But you don't got to ask me.
I'm asking you because you the one defending him. You over here meat stretching for him. You meat stretching for him. I'm asking you.
Why are you meat stretching, OG? Damn. You're talking about fajita. Talk about fajita stretching. Talk about fajita stretching. But you motherfucking hot dog glizzy stretching. Glizzy globber.
Tom, answer this for me. Just seriously. Answer this for me. Before you hop in, Mayo, just hold on. Just let Tom answer this for me. Tom, seriously. How can I determine, right, your meter of a person's success when your meter has already put him at the lowest of the lowest of trash?
Because you can tell me what your meter is.
See,
you don't have to go off my meter.
But what if I tell you? But what if I tell you I got him sitting at a 7, you got him sitting at a 1?
That's your opinion.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's it. Now, what you gonna say, Mayo?
Would you hire JP?
Yeah.
You didn't say what to do. What?
Are you serious?
Exactly.
You know, I know he's trolling. He's trolling.
You didn't say to do what? That's the only. Would you hire that motherfucker?
That dude will have him in the cleaning closet.
Would you trust him to watch your goldfish for a weekend?
Yeah.
Would you trust him?
You notice how he hesitated? Hold on, Mayo. You saw how he hesitated? He's yeah. That's a sound of non-confident. You are not confident.
Yes,
it's an animal. Yeah. I done seen him take care of animals. Yeah.
Yeah, he took care of him. He shot him in the back of the shed. Yeah, and then he cooked him.
They got nothing to do with that, Marcus. You out of line.
Did he kill them cats for real?
No.
I ain't think he killed them cats.
Allegedly.
Yeah, Marcus, you're definitely out of line because JP only deals in frozen foods.
That we know of. He put that. He put that pussy cat.
No, he put that, and it's frozen.
Yeah, he put that pussycat in there. Yeah, he called hush puppies for sure. Hush
So
puppies
my
for sure.
question was, Mayo, not Mayo, OG,
Go ahead.
is would you hire him to do the exact thing that you do?
Oh, you can't do the same thing I do. Well, yeah, I will hire him though.
Just answer that.
Oh
Would you hire him to
God.
do the same thing that you do, whether he can do it or not? Would you hire him? Because you can train a monkey to do anything. So, would you hire him to do the same thing that you do? You can. Man, listen.
I would hire him, but to do the same thing I do, no.
Okay, that's all I want to know. Because you can teach it. You ain't got to teach him.
I know,
you can teach a
OG.
motherfucker to farm. That's. I mean, you got motherfucking illegal aliens that do that shit.
Uncle
You know,
Tom, Uncle
people.
Tom, Uncle Tom, this dude PC'd up. He called it. He talked to his publicist.
Marcus, finish.
No, you got it, Mr. Fajita Spreader. Whatever, man.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, it's good to know that farming is nothing and it's that easy. But just to let you know, it's more to what it's more to. I know. I'm just saying it's more to what I do. Just like I know it's way more than what you do. Just sitting in the office and just telling people what to do. So yeah, you can probably train him, but would he be in a? I don't think he have the same. Me and JP don't have the same mind frame. Now it'd be different if I asked you that question. I believe you can probably do what I do. I don't think he can.
I can teach him to do anything that I do at the Space Center right now.
Boy, you crazy as hell.
I'm dead ass serious.
Boy, you crazy.
I'm a good teacher, so I have faith in my
teacher.
teacher.
Good coach, nigga. I'm telling you, but you can't do that.
I can teach him. It's not that hard. I mean, you got to lose a little bit of brain. All it is what was one thing about JP that I will say. He has customer service built in him. So he's a people pleaser. So yes, I can teach him to people please. I don't have to teach that. He already has that built in. He already has, listen, he is the best nigga that shuck and drive for white folks as soon as he see him. Oh, nigga, the smile and the whole teeth and everything. I don't have to train that part. So that's one thing I know he's good at.
Don't put him in the French fry station.
I can't do that.
I'm not downgrading myself. I'm just saying I know how to. I know how to train.
I say you downplaying, not downgrading yourself. You downplaying what you saying that you do, bro. Because that ain't.
Okay. Well, my thing is, I'm not downplaying myself. I just know how easy it is, and I don't think there's any job that is hard. That's just my mind frame. I don't think any job is hard. If you're getting trained properly by anyone, you can do the job that I do. I can teach my kids to do the job I do. Matter of fact, I have taught my kids to do the job I do. Anyone can be taught to do something. That's why when you go to another company, you ain't never worked at before. Guess what they do? They train you in the ways that they want you to work. You can teach him. It's just how he wants to be. Now he can't act like no nigga. He'll be out of that bitch real quick. Cause see, I don't have no union to back me up, but everyone that I work for, I mean that work for underneath me, do. They have a union. I don't. So if I say anything wrong, I'm up at her. So in the job that I have, and I'm training him, he can't just run up out the mouth and say what he wants to. He can't just cuss a motherfucker out when he wants to. You can try.
I like that. I like what you. I like that you said that. We about to get ready to start the show over there. I might just jump off on that topic. Can you train somebody to do what you do?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. They about to start their show. We can get them out here. We're gonna mosey on over to DBD. Drop by discussion. Y'all go ahead. Whenever y'all start, I'm gonna go ahead and fillet them over there.
Oh yeah, I got you. We on both sides.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So no, I think I just think that I'm a good enough teacher, good enough instructor that I can teach him to do my job. Will he last long with his temperament? That's on him. But I know he is good in customer service. We've seen him in totally different places where he's the same people he claimed to hate and has oppressed him so much. He smiled from ear to ear and make sure he gives them what they request. Not what he requests, but what they request, which is good customer service. And that's all you need in majority of these fucking companies, because guess what? We are a service society here in America. So yes, you can teach him. Now, how long will he last? Is that temperament is on him. So yeah, I think you can train him to do what you do. You can say you can't. If you're a good trainer, you can train him.
I'm not a good trainer.
Get the fuck out of here. I think you can train him. He may be a little slow, but slow people catch on real quick sometimes.
He can help me
listen,
he can help me tend to some garden beds.
Who? Who, me? Oh, no, nigga, I ain't doing that. You crazy.
What the hell?
Hell no, I ain't doing that, nigga. That's hot. Nigga, I ain't got time for that shit.
That shit ain't that. That shit ain't
You know
nothing.
what? You know what? You know what? Before I die, I'll help you.
Oh, that nigga out of line. I ain't gonna need you, man. You ain't gonna be no help. I need the strong bull. Yes, I need you when you're strong, nigga. I don't need you when you're decrepit. What I'm gonna do with you then? We both gonna be out there like, man, I ain't doing that.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
No, I listen. I honestly, I've gotten college, so I've trained 7 people here at my job now. And to be honest with you, the more educated they are, the more they don't catch on. And matter of fact, they don't know those 7 are no longer working with us. So that tells you their temperament was wrong. Did they know the job? Yes, but their temperament, they just couldn't handle it. Because a lot of phone calls, a lot of motherfucking going to meetings, there's a lot of detailed shit that you gotta be dressed with shit. And if you ain't, they gonna throw you underneath the bus because everyone knows logistics get thrown underneath the bus more than anybody. Just saying. So, it's just temperament and how he adjusts on the fly. Which I know them teeth, as gappy as them is, that nigga gonna be up there motherfucking shucking the job for them crackers. But how long he'll last, I don't know. So what do y'all think? All right, there we go. Did y'all get started over there yet? Oh, yeah. So anyway, thank y'all for coming out here. I'm going to migrate us over there let me figure out where I'm at first, and then I can try to migrate us over yonder, over to DB Dizzle. Let me add this redirect. Nope, not that one.
Yeah, I just shrunk it up. It's going through the intro now.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna get up out of here. We're gonna migrate over there. Good thing I'm working from home tomorrow for 4 hours. Yeah, 4-hour work day for me, baby. Thank y'all for starting the show and getting it cracking. It was a good show. I thank y'all for that. And it's I liked it. Interesting things. But I'm gonna be over there. We up out of here, y'all. Please stay and support the people that are involved in making these shows happen. Y'all know it's OG Wrestler, Mayo, E-Dubs up here majority of the time. OG Do Dirty, LA, John, even John the goddamn bad. Support everyone that support the show and support everyone that's a part of the show. Y'all, thank y'all. We'll see y'all tomorrow on LA show with Locker Room Talk. We out. Peace.